Well, that explains a lot. That explains a lot. Don't mind me. I'm just fiddling with audio. I was just testing to make sure we were good to move over. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. There, bring that there. Hang on, I'm good at this. Scout's honor, I'm good at this. I'm good at this. And then the Pahi's coming music. There we go. Don't worry about it. Streaming's hard. Oops, my bad, you know? Ooh, that was a loud pop. My audio levels got all weird. What happened? Let me make sure I don't destroy anyone, you know? Even that pop was sharp. I think that'll do. Wee! Hello. Welcome on in. Hope everybody is doing well. What up, Jared? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, there's not many people on the YouTube side. I see you there. I got both chats open. But I only recently started dual streaming on YouTube. I'm primarily Twitch, but I'm trying to make YouTube slightly less second-class citizen. Hope you're doing well. What up, Chicken, Prinny, 44, Zans? Hold on, I'm scrolling way up. Blue Elite, Fly. Yo, people's standees are coming in, yeah? I think I saw KTZ post theirs, and it sounds like you got yours, Fly. Hell yeah. What up, Dung? Hope you're all doing well. What are you doing for Beduth Day? Okay, so, you know, it's funny, actually. It was mentioned I went all out on this thumbnail. Hang on, we gotta check the viewer list. Shh, can't reveal anything to Bedu. We gotta check the viewer list. I mean, there's no way she's awake right now, you know? Yeah, I was doing it. Relative to other thumbnails I've made, this one was kind of quick. In fact, I may have drew something for Bedu's birthday before this, and it took like 3 to 4 times the length. So that's nice. It's nice that I was able to whip this out in like 30 to 40 minutes. I wanted to simply make a ridiculous shit post. I don't know, whenever I can't, I'm not a great artist, so I go, all right, there's 2 sorts of art to appreciate: good art and vibes-based art. If I could just make vibes until I'm good, that's the play, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, what's a dumb idea I could think of? And I sat there and I was like, teleports behind you, haha, ninja game, haha. Senran Kagura's a ninja game, lol. So this is what I ended up coming up with. 10 watch streak, yo, thank you very much, Pretty. Vibing art, yeah. Also, I love this game. Currently playing it, and I'm like 92% completion for both schools. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get 100%. My goal is to do 100% frantic. I don't know about getting like A's with everybody. I think by the time I manage to do frantic with both schools, if I even get that far, I'll be like, all right, I'm ready for the second game. But it's a good game. It's so far I like it a lot. Actually, I haven't played normal in a hot. I played like normal a few times, and then I went, well, we're just playing frantic for the rest of our lives. Bro, we're missing out, honestly. Okay, off stream, I grinded like 2 or 3 levels, and I did one of them non-frantic. Bro, like, they really emphasize the clothing break mechanic, you know? Not only that, but Kat, like, in order for her ninja outfit to work, she's wearing some suspicious shit underneath her uniform, and I'm like, damn, this is what we don't get by me choosing to play frantic all the time. You know, you all just get to miss out and not know what I'm talking about. But I mean, it's like a weird backstrap thing. I don't, it's a strange brawl, like not front hooking. It's so strange. How did this game get rated T? I'm back on that shit. How did this game get rated T? It's insane. Yo, what up, Maribel? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I think I really cooked with this one, you know? I think I really cooked. The best part about making it look like hella sketchy like this is really all I had to do was to I had to just pretend like I knew what I was doing, and luckily I've been doodling enough that I'm capable of pretending I'm knowing what I'm doing. Just draw lines and pretend you believe, just like line, 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 line. It turns out the best way to get like a sketchy effect is to pretend every line is permanent, and if it's not too harsh, just keep it. So it's this game, this I cooked. I think this is pretty good. I'm thinking because we're doing 2 Senran Kagura streams in a row, surely what we need is a follow-up to what happens next, you know? Man, I actually really want to share the other thing I drew today. But hey, actually no, now's not a bad time to shill. Because I doubt anybody listening to me right now will be awake. Alternatively, you will be awake because you're going to sleep in the next hour. I'll be doing a collab with Bedu at the ass crack of dawn. So Bedu, can I pull up her event? Hold up, let me find her event. Oh, she does have the event. Let me pull that up. So Bedu's having a birthday event, right? It's Bedu birthday. And you can see all the way here on Sunday the 9th, Pokemon from Memory with Pahi. Sunday the 9th is like my Sunday at like 5 a.m. which is going to be miserable, but she also has like a couple of other small things she's doing. I think this is what I'm thinking of trying to do. See, like right here, she's playing Supermarket with friends. It's open to any of her friends. Last night, she was playing a game called Fast Penguin, you know? I wanted to make it to that, but that was like 11 a.m. my time. I'm thinking I might try, if I stream shorter today, I'll try to take a nap so I can show up for Supermarket together. But if you're the sort of person who's up in the next 10 hours for some reason, you can find me over at Bedu's stream. I'll probably be hopping in and doing collab stuff with her over there because it's her birthday. I told her I don't know if I'll make the group ones because I will. My schedule is hecked. I'm a semi-morning person now because like, yeah, this is like fucking my 5 a.m. But I told her I would definitely be there. Obviously, I'm gonna be there for my own planned scheduled collab. You know, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna, of course I'm gonna be there. Yeah, of course I am. I just need to set an alarm is what I need to do. Anyways, happy, what's today? What's the day of the week? It is Friday. Hey, remember that dementia test? I'm starting to wonder, you know? Happy Friday, everybody. Yin mode makes your character do a lot more damage, but in return, she takes more. Yeah, that's all I've been doing. This is my 3rd stream playing this, and I have not played anything but Yin mode. I played Yang mode like once or twice, and then I went full frantic all day, every day. And I'm gonna keep that going. Today is Friday in California. Yeah, I sat there and I was like, yeah, Friday, and that's where I'm at. I'm in California. It's happy 7:22 p.m. Pahi Standard Time. But yeah, how many yellow shirts do you think we'll get today? How I think we're at one lifetime yellow shirt. It's fucking crazy. I swear. Oh, me too? Yeah, I am in Nebulous somewhere in California. You know, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if someone triangulated me within like a 100-mile zone. But the only real hint I've ever given for free is I'm not in SoCal. I am not in SoCal. I could be anywhere else. But yeah. Oh, there's a reference. Wait, there's a reference. It's Friday in town. Is this a thing I don't know? Today is Friday in California. What is that? Hang on. I want this. I didn't get the reference. Hold on. Hold on. Is this just audio?
Today is Friday.
Wait, hang on. What am I looking at? Hold on. What movie is this?
Today is Friday.
Oh, wait, no, I gotta go back to the beginning.
Today is Friday in California. Huh? Shoot!
What? He's fucking dead. He's dead. No. What the shoot? No, he had it. That's so funny. Oh no. That's Tokusatsu, aka Japanese Power Rangers. Was that like... Was that a show for Japanese audiences? If you know what, like, was that how it was delivered in Japan, or was that delivered that way to an English audience? I don't think that changes much, though. I think I think both are believable, and both are... That was Japanese for Japan. Okay, gotcha. So that was delivered... Okay. You know, I don't think they'd have to do anything bringing it to the West. That was definitely made for Japan. Hey, for all I know, it could have been a comedy, you know? That could have been a comedy and I just didn't know. There's a Today is Friday in California gimmick account on Twitter that hasn't missed a single Friday. Is this like the Out of Touch? What is it? Out of Touch. Thursday? Is this like the Out of Touch Thursday Lucky Star account? Basically, okay. There's I think I can't really play this, but I'm gonna play it anyways. I'm gonna play it anyways because heck it. There's a there's an account that plays this every single Wednesday. Just imagine the rest of the music, and all it is just the Lucky Star dance, and it's like it's like it doesn't. Am I weird in thinking it doesn't like fit? It kind of fits, but it's not like I don't get it. I don't get it. I think I like it because I don't get it though. It doesn't match it. It doesn't work. It's okay, you know? But that's kind of in part why I like it. Hold on, let me see what this one is. It's Friday, then it's Saturday, Sunday. Oh god, I know this one. This one's good. This one's good. What up, Pojo? What up? Patchy, Blur. Anybody else I missed? Nihilist. Yoku? I missed you on YouTube, hi? My friend DMs me every Friday. Yeah, I think I've already, there is a Gachi Muchi video called Thursday National Anthem that a friend made sure to DM me for months every Thursday. And, I miss it. I miss Thursday National Anthem. It was rough, you know? Things just aren't the same anymore. just amongst in general, there's less magic in the world. You know what I'm saying? Are you talking about the Today is Friday in California? Yeah, that's where we started. Yeah. I was wondering what today was. And then it took me a while to come up with Friday. And then somebody said, it's Friday in California. And I didn't know the reference. I've never seen the reference actually until today. It's kind of a banger. It's kind of great. Also, don't forget the Grand Blue Premium Friday. I haven't heard that one. There's a fucking everything every day. And don't forget the Toho Tuesday. Now I just need to make music to it. You know, Rune Factory Tuesday was more. I think more of a vibe. Toho Tuesday is obvious, you know. Toho Tuesday is just like what is it? An alliteration? Just feels good on the mouth. Now we have Marvelous Sunday song for Sundays. Okay, Marvelous Sunday is great though. Come on. Marvelous Sunday. Like, come on. I just fuck like the song. I fuck with Marvelous Sunday. I can't wait until she's out. I'm gonna roll so hard for her, probably. When do we get her? I'd like to say I'm gonna roll for her, but yo, fuck Umuch, draining me of my carrots. Anyways, hello. Yes. I have acquired 10 street passes, so we can do our street pass dailies before we start Senran Kagura. I should have everything going. I was having some serious lag issues earlier, but I think we're good now. I think it's just running now. No looting the horse, Pahi. I'm not looting the horse. Some horses are just constructed lewdly. You know what I mean? Pahi, do you want me to help you? Nah. We fly. No spoilers and all vibes and infinite yaps. You know, I should be good, Jared. We're just playing around here. The video game. I've had worse gacha luck with the new Rico Rice banner. Bro, for anyone who was around for me to roll 100 times on the Nice Nature banner, no, 200 times. I'm sorry. For anyone who was around for me to roll 200 times on the Nice Nature banner, I've got an update. I have rolled 200 more times. I cannot remember a single good roll in all 400 rolls except for the very, 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 very first 10. Where I got Nice Nature plus vodka. So between that and like 20, 30 more rolls in the free banner, I'm like 420 420. I'm like 420 rolls deep in like not having good gacha luck. So that's you know how it is. He says this as the Ludus character in Senran Kagura is on screen. Ludus character on screen. Hold up. Ludus character on screen. There we go. We could go lower, all right? No. Hi, Riker. On 130 rolls, I've gotten 1 Rico, 1 Rice, and 1 Smart Falcon SSR. I'm trying to remember what I've gotten. I've gotten that the wedding card. Shit, I almost feel like I could pull it up and show, but the only things I feel like I've gotten that was noteworthy was the first 10 roll had vodka Nice Nature. And then somewhere along the line, I got an extra Saiyan Sky. So that was cool. And I've gotten like 2 Guts card. And like 1 other Unbreak that doesn't matter much, I think. I'm below the curve and the things I've gotten suck. Here's a tip if you want good luck for your rolls. Do it while on the way to the airport. I do go to the airport semi-frequently. I'm like a couple of months out though. I'm a couple of months out before the next airport trip. You know what? That works out though, because I'm a couple of months out from getting Christmas Ogre, and I'm tapped out. Like, I'm good. I don't need anything else. For a while, I say. All right, how about it? Do we got the game audio working well? Okay, cool. Game audio's working. Are we lagging like a motherfucker? How's our packet rate? I'm gonna cry if I'm having issues. Yeah, it was like bad and then it was good. Man, the frame rate's been really sketchy today. It's been very questionable. It has been not the most amazing. But it's working. It's working. It's working. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a Nintendo Zone. I was like, why is there an airport? And I was like, wait, I've had a 3DS. I know what this is. Yeah, see, like, look at how badly they're rotating. It was bad, and then it was fine, and then it was bad. I have no clue. And when I thought I finally solved it, when I thought I finally solved it, I can't wait to get not max limit break R Rico by the end of the free polls. Yeah, I'm 20 in, and I've got 0 of her. So, yeah, I'm ready too. I'm ready too. I did solo roll a Kita card when getting off the plane when I landed in Vegas for Evo. Oh, hell yeah, brother. That's some good shit. Can I, like, hang on. I'm gonna hold my DS up in the air in certain ways. What if I unplug the power? What are we at? Full battery? Perfect. What if I throw this down here? And then I move. How about I take this whole thing? I give myself some slack. I go over here. What if I point my 3DS near the router, huh? Hello? Do you want to work? Do you want to look? It was looking... So I know the home screen infamously has more problems than others. Like, once I get in the game, it's usually a lot better. But we'll fucking see, man. We'll see. We'll see. Anybody want to guess how many yellow shirts we get today? I'm thinking 0. I think we're gonna stay at a nice, clean, tidy fucking 0. Sure, 0? Hell yeah. Yeah, let me just, I'm gonna use my totally cool thumbnail to say that I'm live on social media, you know? I'm gonna use the fact that I drew a banger as leverage. What is this yellow shirt thing even about? So before playing Senran Kagura, something I really like doing is doing a couple of Mi Plaza games with Street Pass. And people's favorite color determines their shirt color. And their shirt color does in fact affect things about the game. Basically street passing people is ammunition for these games. But their color, their favorite color is important to what they can do. And it turns out nobody's favorite color is yellow. Nobody's favorite color is yellow. Let's do... Oh, wait. Oh, did I fuck it up? Hold up. I fucked up a post. Hold up. Oh, no, I didn't. I'm a gamer. All right, let's see if when I jump in, we... See, like right now, it's not lagging. See that? See the nice, cool effect? Okay. Maybe it was just the home screen. Maybe it was the home screen. I'm gonna hope the frame rate issues was home screen related. That would be great if it was. Please and thank you. No, this looks pretty bad. Oh, why? Why? We had such a good last week. I ran around. Hold on. Hey, guys, give me like 30 seconds. I'm gonna hit the power button on my Steam Deck, and I'm gonna close my laptop. I'm almost certain both of them are like off or not doing anything, but I'm gonna double check. We're gonna mitigate all possibilities. Sorry about this. One sec. All right, so I do not have a solution this time around. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Everything that could be off is off. It was fine. Maybe I just restart everything. Maybe I just restart everything and that'll be the play. Glad I'm not interested in high-level Beyblade tournaments. You're not allowed to use parts that have been used. Wait, what's going on? What? You mean you? You're not even allowed to use parts that have been used. Do you mean like, what do you mean by parts that have been used? Is the slowness on the 3DS itself? No. This is all air latency based. I don't know how to quite the 3DS. Hang on. If you mean is the 3DS lagging? No. Oh, that. Yeah, so you have to buy fresh parts for every tournament. Oh, if that's what you mean, that's insane. But for my brain went like, you can't have duplicates or you can't use what your opponent is using. I'm like, there's no way you mean you need like a new blade for the new run every time. And once it's been used once, it's like donezo. If that's what you mean, that's crazy. But yeah, if hold up. Hold up. Just moving some things around. Yeah, I mean like when you say is it the it's 100% the over air capture, you know? Game is running fine. Now, see that experience you're getting? Let's pretend. Let's play it like this. Obviously, this is a good idea. There, this is the stream now. God, that would be awful. Welcome to 2007. This is your April Fool's stream. Hi guys, welcome back to my playthrough. I'm playing Street Pass. I think yeah, you know, but then we go to this. And so it was just frozen. It was just hard frozen. All right, let me hang on. Let me see. Idaho still, huh? All right. Coding, encoder, port, quality factor, screen priority. I don't know. Let's just try that. And it's frozen. And it's frozen. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn off the whole fucking thing and turn it back on, and then reconnect. That's what we're gonna do, and I'm gonna cross my fingers. God, I thought I solved this. Why is this a problem I have? I do not understand. Like, this is not the answer to this problem when you try to diagnose it online. Is it sounds like your Wi-Fi just fucking sucks, LOL. That is like the statement. Like, there's no you're doing something wrong. It's like, yeah, your house sucks. All right, set viewer IP. Encoder priority, screen factor, quality, port. Please don't be fucking stupid and change my port like you normally do. Set port. Okay. Hold. It grabbed something, I think. Right? And the port broke. Cool. Hold. How about it? Oh. Oh, we're good. Oh, look at that. It's spinning perfectly. Not a single frame to be dropped. Oh, it looks like, hey, looks like turning it off and on again works once more. Yeah. Hell yeah. We love wow, not a single hiccup. We love turning things off and on again. Damn. It's that easy. There's a G1 tournament today in Singapore. Basically, the highest level of tournaments. They're strict on equipment checks. Like, wait, I guess I still don't fully understand. How is... What are they checking for? Oh, it's taken battle damage and it has, like, sharp edges, or there's, like, a roughness or a texture here that shouldn't be here. How dare get one that is up to correct standards? Like, is that what we're talking about? If so, that's I'm trying to think of the logic behind it besides sell more Beyblades, and that's the only thing I can come up with is, yeah, we want to sell more Beyblades, and we're gonna excuse it with you must. Yeah, you must not have any blemishes, dings, or whatever that can be considered like a potential advantage or disadvantage. We can't allow, but we cannot allow the slippery slope of that's just it. Sorry, those sharp edges that like catch and pull and hit Beyblades super hard will make it so fucking... Yeah, anyways. No yellow shirt counter. We're gonna find out. We gotta go to the line. Let's go to the line, see who we got. Oh, we're playing shovelware today. If you consider Senran Kagura shovelware. We're playing some Street Pass. And then, we're gonna play some Senran Kagura. Let's see, do we have any yellow shirts? Okay, no, right off the bat. Okay, hello, white shirt. I am Sarah from California. Oh, very nice. Hiya. Let me guess, you were recently playing Homebrew. System settings, same thing. All right, how about you? I am Pandorino from New York. Ooh, 420, good birthday. What? I don't know what that means. Hey, I'm worried about the eventual drive-by person I run into who's like, "Hi, I'm Mr. E from California," and then I click and they just like drop slurs. I'm genuinely afraid of that. Surely Nintendo blocked bad words. Animal Crossing New Leaf. I like drawing. Well, seems like they were chill. I'm sorry to put that on you, Mr. E. I expect to see a match at some point this weekend at conventions. Yo, what up, punk? Yeah, Beyblade seems pretty popular at anime cons and whatnot. Oh, do you know who Mr. E is? Not really, no. Mr. E. No, I don't. No, I don't know. I have no clue who Mr. E is. In any context. He's the Decofumo fish lens guy? I don't know who that is either. With the Dodge Charger. I don't know who that is either. But that sounds cool. That sounds neat. He's pretty legendary in the Toho community. Hell yeah. I have this feeling that I maybe have seen them memed or shown at least once. And if I saw it, I'd go, oh, this. But, like, this doesn't sound familiar. There was a memorial to him? Oh, did they pass away? Is that where the, Peepo sad and the... Okay, is that... He died in a car crash last year. Oh, no! Well, rest in peace, Decofumo person. I don't know. Beyblade is fun at a local level, but rulings get stupid at tournament level. Yeah, that checks out. That sounds right. Also, where is it? Did I see... What up, Riley? Did you know there's a Beyblade game on the 3DS? Oh, yeah, certainly. I wouldn't be surprised if there were multiple Beyblade games on 3DS. Hello, Zelda. Ooh, somebody playing not... Okay, everybody is playing, so we have like a 60% chance of it being homebrew or settings. Or updater, 30% chance of it being Tomodachi Life or Animal Crossing, and 10% chance of other. So, base Dragon Quest 8. Ooh, Puerto Rico. Oh, I haven't gotten Puerto Rico yet. Nice. Have a nice day. You too. Oh, Super Smash Bros. For the Nintendo 3DS. I'm sorry that you hate yourself. I'm Maxime from France. Oh, new region. Oh, wow. Now it's running perfectly. Okay, note to self. Now with the new setup, if I turn it off and on again, that's fixed it. This is seamless. Ooh, Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. Okay. J with an unspecified state. Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. You know, the moment I talk smack, people are actually playing some legit shit. People are playing video games. Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga plus Bowser's Minions? Bro, yeah, people are actually playing games. Damn, that'll teach me to have my mouth open. Chile. Nice to meet you. Hola. You've been playing Super Mario 3D Land. Man, non-stop, not homebrew apps. I want you to ruin the streak for me. Nintendo 3DS camera. You know what? That's not an updater. That's not settings. You can have that one. Zero yellows? Oh, baby, that's not a single yellow to be seen. That is yellow-less behavior. That's, yep. Checks out. All right, we gotta quickly do our, puzzle swap, of course. Collect some, you know, just quickly. Oh, and then people with actual puzzles. Wow, never before seen. I guess I'll take those. This person was recording a concert with a 3DS camera. Yo, oh wow, somebody has a lot. I recently found, I'll just take a bunch of here, a photo I took. You know how people do the thing where they put their phones down and take a VTuber photo? You load up your model, put it in a circle on a table, and take a photo? The classic. I guess I'll just grab that. I found on my laptop, my old laptop, a photo of everybody's phone, like a group of friends, actually. I don't think I put it on this computer, but it was like when I went to SakuraCon and I met Clover, Prowler, Mural, and there was one other person I don't remember there. I'm sorry, mystery VTuber, I don't remember the name of. And it was like, oh yeah, one of us is gonna have to use our phone to take the picture. And so we did that. And then I was like, wait, I brought my 3DS. Everybody put their phone back in and I'll get a picture with all of us on my 3DS. It's a pretty fucking terrible photo. But we got everybody. Hi, Pahi. Hi, KTZ. Hello. Your standee came in? You were the one who posted the photo, right? Hell yeah. Glad it got to you. It seems like everybody's is coming in. You and Flies is in. I haven't heard back from anyone else. I mean, I could check the shipping, but I'm assuming it's arriving for everyone. You know, I'd imagine there's no problems. I mean, we didn't sell a whole lot of them anyway. There was the handful of giveaways and then a handful sold. And then, Like, we didn't even have that many left over from the con. Alright. Now that I have remembered how to play... Didn't sell all. I think there's like 2 left, which is fine. I like holding on to a couple. I think... No, there might even be... I'm pretty sure the store, when Yoku was selling it, had a sell limit, and there was like 2 left. But that probably means there's still like 4 on hand or something like that, because rule of thumb, when doing order fulfillment, keep slightly more than... don't sell literally every single one you have. Because, I mean, in my case, I think it's cool to keep one for myself, but also... What if one gets lost in the mail? It would really suck to go back to a fan and be like, ah, sorry, I made 20 and I sold 20 and yours got lost, so I don't have any left. I'll refund you. You know, that just feels bad. So I try to avoid that. Bring one to Evo next year and I will buy one. Yo, bet. See you like that. See, one day, years from now, when people see the Pahi map, they're like, oh my god, is that for sale? And I'm like, nope. And they're like, I will buy one right fucking now. And I'm like, well, I do have 3 left. I do have a couple of Pahi desk mats left that I just kept. You know? Alright, so we're gonna run it back from last week. I'm going back to City Corners. We're gonna try to not crash and finish a lap in less than 40 seconds or whatever. I think we got this. I'll Pahi desk match. Desk mat match for it in Uni 2. So like, if you win, like, what's the money match here? If you win, you get it for free, and if I win, it's a 50% markup. Like, the winner gets to buy it? Oh, yeah, you know what? Bet. That's way more fair. 100%. Fuck. Buy them before the tariffs. Oh, that's gonna... You know what? Oh my god, my phone is not silenced. Okay, cool. You guys just get to hear me being called. And that's 1 crash. I cannot fix that. Stop calling me, Mom! I swear to God. I don't even know if that's coming through the mic. Okay, 5th. Hold on, hold. We're going. Sorry, I'm locked in. Damn it, no! Not in the fun! Oh, I'm gonna... Alright, well, that was better, right? I'm 0.5 under my goal! So I crashed 3 times instead of 2. And I finished in 40.5 seconds instead of under 40. Well. I guess there's always tomorrow. Okay, I'll call your dad instead. I mean, he's chill. That sounds like a cool thing to do. That's cool. Yo, go for it, you know. He could use the company, honestly. It's getting tough. No, what was my thought? I don't think it'll impact much. But, depending on where we're at, but hopefully things aren't stupid by the time it comes to, okay, I'll call you Dad instead. Oh. That is a little different. That's a little different. Yeah, hopefully making Dockies is not in a weird place in the coming months when that's being investigated, because I've always had a roadmap and a game plan, and like, it's all been mentally sorted out and the research and development has already been done. But in the last, like, 8 months, it's become slightly more uncharted territory. I'll have to, like, refresh myself on how I'm gonna get those made when it's time. I mean, I could do what, like, normal people do and get their merch done through, like, a third party. There's plenty of Docky storefronts. But fuck that. Oh, I love running into anglers from other regions. Oh, right. It's just, we got all the cool stuff out of the way about who they are. It's cute that they're saying where they are and stuff like that. But there's not a whole lot of new information they can tell me that they didn't tell me on Street Pass. Do you ever Etsy this stuff? Etsying my stuff would require people to know what the fuck a Pahi is. You know what I mean? So, like, selling it on Etsy is chill and all, but because I have, like, first of all, Etsy is just a, okay, hang on, I don't know why I want to, let me think about this. As opposed to any other obscure VTuber merch market. Well, I don't see any, like, 10 viewer Andy on, like, Etsy, you know? So yeah, there's a significant difference. Etsy is meant for discovery. They don't hold merchandise, they don't handle shipping. They are a trust layer for the consumer, and they exist to be a discovery method at the cost of a fee for the seller, right? So as Pahi, there is no merch discovery for me. There can be content discovery depending on how I market it, but putting like Pahi desk mat on Etsy has no value and will cost me like 12% of the sales. It's utterly pointless. Yeah, does this make sense? Like, I'm not making fan merch, and I'm not anyone in particular. So like the discovery layer is pointless, you know? Like it's like people go to Etsy like it's a storefront for handmade crafts and knickknacks. They go in and they're like, Fire Emblem, you know, or picture frames, or you know, stuff like that, and it'll just, some random artist, it'll populate the thing. Oh, Demon Slayer charm, and you'll find it because, you know, it's just a handmade thing you like. But if original thing is not known, then yeah, custom VHS releases. I'm just thinking of like on the merch end of like more anime, but yeah, that too, custom game shells for homebrews or actual homebrews. A point being though is like, yeah, and I guess in relation to that, the reason I'd be like, oh, you would use a certain, let's say, okay, I've got an example. Milky Mew, good friend, this person. Oh, she doesn't have an underscore anymore. I literally typed Milky Mew underscore. This person, buddy old friend, has a Dakimakura on Cuddly Octopus. I don't, if you guys know Cuddly Octopus, cool. If you don't, they basically are a storefront where all they do is Dakis. Lewd ones, not lewd ones, everything. The value for her to sell on Cuddly is that she's in Brazil. And they handle the merch, right? They handle making it, shipping it, and all that different stuff. And then they take a cut. I'm in a unique position where I have the facilities and the knowledge to make, ship, and handle stuff. So I don't need a middleman. I could do it for convenience. And Etsy isn't even a middleman. It's just eBay. You know, it's just handmade eBay. So, like, I don't know. I'm gonna make some shit up. Etsy's out here being like, you get the discovery of Etsy. We're gonna steal 10%. And Cuddly's like, you don't even need to, we're getting at manufacturing and handling risk. You get like 20% of the sales, right? Like we keep 80, you get like 20. So we could make up the cost of, you know, logistics. If something goes wrong, nobody talks to you, they talk to us. So customer service, the cost of production, the manpower. So yeah, I don't know. If I ever got like really fucking big, I might rethink it. But right now, it's like, oh, I uniquely know how to manufacture, make, ship, and handle all this different stuff. And anyways, I think this topic's always interesting. I for some reason in my head, I'm like, I feel like it is dreadfully uninteresting and unrelatable to a lot of people, but I think I think it's interesting. Maybe that's because it's a thing I do a lot, but yeah, and that's why if you ever buy merch, oh, I changed it. I gotta bring back Pahi.shop and make that correct. Oops. I host it and fulfill it. Anyways, Foe, did you see that on Thor? Wait, hang on. Pohi is the foe. Pohi, did you see that Iron Thor? And would you buy one if you can? Who's do I have to Google what this is? I don't know. I'm getting drive-byed with a lot of people and terms I am utterly familiar with. What is this? Oh, it's the DS-like thing. Oh, I saw this. I don't know names of things. You'll have to bear with me if you say any name that isn't potato, Jackie, waifu. If it's a noun, I'm probably stupid illiterate. I've seen this thing. Yeah. I think it's really cool. I think it's dope as shit. It seems shockingly powerful for this 2-screen thing with pretty good, like, it seems cheap for what it is. But I don't know what I would do with one besides go, hee, this is cool, and fuck with it with a weekend and then have it sit on a shelf forever. If there's one thing I've even learned, like, with video games I like the idea of playing, I haven't turned on my Switch in, like, half a year, and my Steam Deck is primarily a thing that comes with me at cons and makes it so I could watch YouTube on the living room TV, you know? So if I'm happy I bought a Steam Deck and I'm barely fucking using that thing, I can't imagine using this. And I think this is cool as shit, mind you. I think this is mad cool, but I think it seems like good value too. Android is the biggest limitation. Yeah, it's what is it? Android, it's like a kind of an older Android, right? I looked at this. Okay, it's funny you mentioned the Linux thing, i5. Because one of the first things I did when I saw this is I looked up, all right, so what's its CPU architecture and what's its OS, because that'll determine a lot of what it could do. And then I saw it's a ARM based on Android, and I was like, that might hurt doing certain things. Android emulation, for example, has gotten really fucking good in the last couple years. It is unreal how good Android emulation has gotten. But it's still somewhat limited, you know? I wonder if you could root the thing. Surely, right? Like, surely you could just root it and put something else on it. But then you'd have to deal with figuring out how to make that OS compatible with 2 screens and the touching and the extra buttons, which probably isn't hell, but but then it stops being plug and play for the typical person. I thought this was FPGA 3DS. Nope, it's just simply an Android device, and then from there you'd be like emulating a 3DS. And to my understanding, it emulates the 3DS very well, because I've seen a little bit of video stuff for it. Like, I don't think it's perfect, but it's supposed to be quite solid. Yeah, the reviews look good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm interested, but I also know I will never use it. And if I'm gonna buy something I'm gonna use once every 3 months, I still want a PC-88. So you know what I mean? If I want something to fire up and be like, hee hee yay, and play like that one thing that makes me really happy every 3 months, I'm gonna buy like a giant retro PC or something like that. Not that it doesn't look cool. I just find, okay, maybe others can relate to this. I had my magical phase of going, whoa, you mean I can play literally anything I want if I just find an 801 ROM pack of it? But I definitely remember in between. So I'm gonna give you 3 chapters of Pahiism. Young Pahi, I played what I had and I was happy with it, and I played it to death because I had nothing else, right? I think Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for the NES is fire. Because it is, and it's because it's all I had. Then there's this middle period of having a computer, learning how to navigate it, and finding out I can play anything I want as long as I can emulate it correctly. There's a sharp hill downward that happened shortly after this where it's like I can play anything, and then I like played Harvest Moon. I can't actually immediately remember other things I played on emulation very long. But basically, it's like I could play anything. So you start... for me, I got more enamored with the idea of, oh my gosh, I have everything, and the idea of I can play anything. But then I found myself not playing anything. I ended up, by having unlimited choice, I just simply never played much of anything via that method. And now I'm late phase where it's like I'm very picky and I just like target into genres I like super know of and like. But there's definitely like this middle period where it's like, I have everything and I need to keep getting everything. Wouldn't it be cool if I got this emulation device? Wouldn't it be cool if I got this simulation device? Wouldn't it be cool if my computer was a little bit better? Wouldn't it be cool if I could texture this? And then proceed to like not actually play the games I set up on my Raspberry Pi or my modded Wii or anything like that, you know? Yeah! Oh, he was there when ZSNES started on DOS in 1997. I mean, I was define the word there, you know, I was I was cognizant, but I don't think I definitely found out about emulation through the Windows version of ZNES and Visual Boy. Is that what they called it? The Visual Boy? Visual Boy was the Game Boy Advance emulator? My childhood was Majora's Mask, and I have recently replayed the 3DS version a couple of times. Majora's Mask is sick. It's a good game. Hi Pahi, can I get on your Discord and front seat you on how to play Street Pass? That's gonna have to, I'm sorry to say, but that's gonna have to be a nod dog. I appreciate you asking though. You know, very kind of you. Hi Doom, hope you're doing well. ZNES, I remember that. Yeah, hang on real quick. I bet there's like, ZNES has like a look that I think is very visceral, right? There it is. I think for a lot of people, this like snowfall and like GUI is very visceral for a lot of people. This is an era. Yeah, the GUI goes super hard. It's really good. And in hindsight, like they did a very good job on design for a game for a piece of software that is so old and worked on such old systems. Because, like, if I opened an emulator and it looked like this today, I'd be like, whoa, cool throwback, sick GUI, a lot of work put into it. But then it felt like the fucking future. Maybe that's just me, but, you know. Yeah, I use ZNES. I used ZNES and what? SNES 9X? Like, I used SNES 9X way past when I should have been using it. Because SNES 9X is kind of shit, right? Like, it's not a good emulator, yeah? It's, like, fast. It's fast as fuck, boy. But isn't it, like, super inaccurate? Well, whatever the case. I haven't used either of these emulators in a long time. There's like a lot of expired emulators I haven't used in a while. You know what I have used somewhat recently for fun, though? I used the, oh my god. I did use recently Nesticle. If you guys know that emulator, because I wanted to see if I could get an NES game to run on Nesticle on like a Pentium Pro in DOS. And it worked amazingly. And I was like, holy shit, this emulator is good for the time to be able to do that. I don't know what accuracy means in emulation. Yeah, I don't know what it means 90% of the time either. There are definitely some times where I can hear things or see visual glitches or silly things happen that make me go, that's not right. Things are all fucked up. But 9 times out of 10, 9 times out of 10, the casual person, including me, when I say casual, it means I just want to play the game and I play it and that was a good time. It doesn't mean much unless it's catastrophic or heavily altering. But yeah, accuracy is pretty vague. It could mean a lot of things. If that's what accuracy means, is Switch emulation is horrendously inaccurate. Switch emulation is weird. Switch emulation is strange. I haven't done much Switch emulation at all. The only time I thought about doing Switch emulation is when I wanted to play the Goemon spiritual successor. It was fan translated. And I was thinking of patching and running the fan translation on stream, but then it got cease and desisted. Even though it was finished, it got cease and desisted, and I was like, well, I don't want to stream that if that's the precedent the company is making. And then it came out in English, and I was like, oh, that's why they cease and desisted it. Accuracy can also specifically mean emulating obscure hardware quirks, like V-Blink interval, VRAM locks on Game Boy. Yeah, I've seen. I mean, my armchair thoughts on this, because I've but only seen many a YouTube video documentaries on this, is like you can test for accuracy in ways where, in terms of being hardware accurate, it's doing 100 things wrong, but may never affect the specific game you're playing, or most games in general. Or sometimes it can be like, it can affect the game, but like, yeah, there's like a lot of emulators out there that can be called horrendously inaccurate, and it doesn't really matter. Yeah, hardware accuracy and software accuracy are separate usually. Yeah, if anything, like if we're talking about quote-unquote authentic accuracy, to my understanding, the way they made ROMs work a long time ago is they would just like edit the ROM or take out or change problematic things in the game, or and be like, this is the Nesticle ROM, it runs better, or make specific things that circumvent it in the emulator, even if it's wildly inaccurate. It's like, omit that, change this, do that. Just for some reason, this causes this to cause this to spike, so just change the, you know, they would just like kind of change shit. Because I do know it's kind of a thing that if you get really, 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 really old modified ROM packs, they could just not work or do strange shit on modern emulators because they were like modified to work on extremely low speed computers and seem indistinguishable enough from other, you know, the actual game. An example I can think of is I played Ninja Gaiden on Nesticle, and you know how like when you die, the screen like you lose your last life and you have to go continue, the game background strobes. When you die, it's just like you die, but when you run out of continues, it does like the background flash and before it goes to game over. That background flash brings the emulator to its fucking knees. It's like drops to like 3 frames a second. And just do plays the jingle. So like usually you would change or remove or modify things in the game to remove problematic things like that. Just to get the game, you know, just to be able to play the game on fucking Windows 95. So, like, it could be a giant, sweeping, crazy thing like that in terms of accuracy, or it could just be like, oh, clock speed, it makes the lava rise 1 pixel every 15 minutes. I don't know if it's still a thing, but for a long time, and given Wii game would only work on, like, 20% of Dolphin builds. You needed to install different versions of Dolphin for different games. I'd believe that. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, because, yeah, Dolphin worked really well on weaker systems, and, if that's the case, that makes a lot of sense on why. Is an example of patching games and emulators. I'd have to, like, look real closely. Where should I fish, by the way? I'm sitting here on this screen forever. Big chillin'. You know, being a real ninja is waiting. An accurate, historically accurate, lore accurate. Honestly, I think, Senran Kagura is more like a timepiece. I'm like playing, it's like a game form documentary of Shinobi and what they actually were in our world. But, well, we got a ticket. This is gonna be the trap. I'm always gonna get someone international, so I'm always gonna get the ticket. So I'm always gonna go, well, I have to go to the cool islands, but I kinda don't have to. But it would be cool to unlock more places here. Land a North Pacific giant octopus. We'll go here too. We'll keep trying to get the giant octopus. Sorry, I know I already offered the front seat for you. I don't know if it would be appropriate to give you advice after being turned down. No, that's called following instructions, Doom. You're a good one. Also, Pahi, why does Nesticle sound like something Noah would use as a lewd term? Noah specifically? Okay, so the naming the emulator Nesticle was definitely intentional, you know? They knew what they were doing. Oh my god. Okay, who likes red? Any red likers? Bro, only you? Okay, multiple people like this, though. No one likes black? Why did I go fishing here? What was the point, then? Nobody likes white? Oh, this is gonna be a rough one. Alright, we'll just fish with all red and we'll mix in the black to get a giant bait. Alright. Come and get it. Not you, tiny fish. I really wanted the big fish. But, you know, instead we're gonna get seaweed. A can! Let's go! That's going right into the, That's going right into the aquarium. Blue. Oh, that was not... So I think we'll do these two to maybe catch one... Well... Like, what is this? Yeah... Does this go to that at all? Nope. Alright, so we'll mix these two and we'll mix those two. To try to bait different things. Large bait, only by mixing two, huh? Oh, that's huge. What the heck? I need help! Oh wait, it's just coming. Large head hairtail. Looks, you know, fish are scary. Real talk, fish are unnerving. You ever think that? They're kind of spooky. Maybe I'm a goo goo gaga baby bitch, but like... They're like little monsters, you know? Oh god, yeah! Wow, nothing fought me. Let's go! Damn, we got some good catches, you might think. And it's A+? You may think this is bad, but you'd be wrong. We're loaded up. I can relate to a boot in a can, but a fish? I scream. Yeah, an A+ boot is crazy. Oh, just an old boot. We don't even know what foot they go. They are strange, inhuman things. Their thoughts and feelings unknowable. They don't even have thumbs. They're slimy and scaly. They breathe water. It's oxygen, you know. It's still oxygen in the water, but you know. My rank went up, did it? Oh, hell yeah. Land 20 species. Congrats, here's your reward. Oh, hell yeah, lifeboat rod. I guess. Another reward? Oh, hell yeah, a toy rod. But they really suffer from hiccups. If there's one thing I understand, like, that's the thing I find most relatable with fish, is their hiccups. That is, if there's ever a time me and the fish can come across the aisle and find common ground, it's the hiccups. Put the boot in the tank. Oh, in a heartbeat, absolutely. Absolutely. Add a resident, empty can, old boot. It's just floating! Oh, he's going for a swim! The boot's going for a swim! There it goes. Damn. When do you think we'll see it again? He's out there somewhere. Living their best life, I hope. There's no real guarantee, though. There are no guarantees in this world. You just, eventually you have to wish them all the best, give them a pat on the back, and that's that, you know? What was over here? Oh, the big guy. Yeah, so, can I, like, View tank? I can. Ooh. Ooh. Where's the boot? What? Hello? What's this slider? Oh, it's a zoom. I can zoom in and out. Where's my boot and can? It's high. Ooh, he's up there! Ooh, a little booty! Here he comes. He's going for a swim. Don't you hurt him, fish. There he goes. Oh, majestic. Is there anything more majestic than the wild Atlantic boot? I don't think so. Wow. Oh, I can't zoom in and look that far. I can't zoom in and look that far. Where'd he go? Oh, he's hiding. He's hiding. Okay, well, don't speak too loud. You might scare them. All right, we're gonna head on out of there. We're gonna head on out of there. I like the deep sea Arctic boot. Oh, I like it a lot too. I think I'm a bit of a hipster. And like, I think you're right. It is the coolest. But because it's because I'm a hipster, I really feel like the Atlantic boot. I just feel like I said it was my favorites for so long. It's like liking Final Fantasy VII, you know? Yeah, it's really good. But you feel basic as shit by liking the deep sea Arctic boot. But like, that's because it is the best one. But don't tell anyone I said that, you know? Don't tell anyone I said that. I gotta feign like I'm a contrarian hipster who likes things that people don't like. Did you hear about the hipster who burned his tongue? He drank coffee before it was cool. That's a lot funnier than it should be. -3. Bro, I was at a cafe the other day. It was crazy. So like when I was out and about and I bought like my books and I showed on stream, I bought like a VHS and Whispered Words manga. I actually went out and I got breakfast first. And while I was drinking my coffee, a panda walked in, I'm not even kidding, pulled out a revolver and shot it straight up. And the waiter was like freaked out. I was like in the corner of the cafe, so I was like safe. I was like pretty scared though. And the waiter was like, what the heck? And the panda said, what did you expect? I'm a panda. And walked out of the place. And like the police were called. It was super serious. I like was finishing my food. They were gone, so I wasn't like in a hurry to get out. But you can tell there was a whole situation on hand. So I decided to bust out my phone and figure out what the panda meant. So I like looked up the panda, and when I was reading its definition, it was like, oh, panda, you know, knowing it eats, shoots, and leaves. And I was like, oh, well, that makes sense on what happened. That would explain the panda behavior that he said he was doing. +2. And I'm gonna launch Senran Kagura. There we go. It was very scary. It was very scary. Luckily, like, it didn't ruin the entire day, though, and I went on to, like, go get Fifle Goes West and volume 1 through 7 of Whispered Words, so I'd consider it a good day. And the tacos were great. Taquitos, tacos, they were like chicken. They called them chicken tacos, but they were really just fat taquitos, if we're gonna be real. I hope everyone is having a nice nature November. Yeah, happy No Neptunia November, everyone. It's been a real struggle. Like I've been having trouble sleeping at night with like the No Neptunia that's been going on this November. But I'm doing everything I can to be festive and deliver a good event to all you guys. Also, we're gonna have a Piss Boys meeting once we're loaded in and I zoom in on Cat's chest, so... Did you know if you turn the Zenless logo on its side, you get NNN? No shot. Are you telling me Zenless 0 knew this whole time? Thanks, Cat, for being normal. So normal? Yeah, okay, like, real talk? Cat is, like, shockingly normal in this game. Hang on, we need, like, there we go. Wait, hang on, this is a T for T game. What am I doing? Where's the Shinobi outfit? There we go. Twitch can't yell at me. This is a T for Teen game while I go on a Piss Boys meeting. There we go. But oh, nope, wait, hang on, no, can we get the right outfit? There we go. And then like, there we go. That sure is a T-rated outfit. Yeah, and guess what happens when it breaks? It turns into T-rated undergarments. Normally, when outfits break, you go into swimsuits. That's what makes it T-rated. That's not the case with Cat, which makes it all the more confusing, this game's rating. You know? It's interesting. Move at 1,000,000 miles per minute from just moving. Yeah, you know, they've got hot characters. They didn't need to make it a comedy as well with the physics these things got. Wait, I see. Oh, I see where it is. Can I reset the position? There it is. I threw it off screen. It said your BRB screen is active somewhere, and I was like, where? Oh, jacket toggle. Well, let me do the redeems real quick. I've had a lot of you hanging forever. Let's get the redeems, and then I'm gonna take a Piss Boys meeting. So, a nice long hour ago, we got Bachi-Con for Brespawn. That one's for Brespawn. None of you else can claim it. In fact, close your eyes. I'm doing it again, unless your name is Brespawn. Bachi-Con. All right, you can all open your eyes now. And then Jackie Gotcha from Blue Elite. This one we will pin. Oh, a little. Let me turn that down a tiny bit. A fan. I sure am a fan of fans. Is it like my Nindo way if I wear it like as a stick in my hair? I think I try this and every single time it doesn't really work. Whoops. That'll do. Hairpin yoink. Yeah. Jackie Gotcha for Prinny. Use it to give Cat a little bit of privacy. Let me... Oh, Slug Jackie. Can I, like, even she's looking down and moving like, holy shit, I got boobies. I'm sorry. There's just something about the idol animation. I'm just like, what are you doing? Pahi, what'd I do? She's doing it, not me. Hang on, watch her do it. Hold up. She's got confidence. Like, she seems surprised. Like this. Like, she's like, whoa! Did you see that? She's like downright shocked. She's like, those weren't there when I went to bed. I'm not pogging. She is, you know? Look, there she went. She did it again. She's like hands out and everything. Like, what are these? I've never seen these in my life. All right, boobies is a funny word. I'm sorry. I'll knock it off. It has a really comical feel. It sounds so stupid. And I think that's that. Yeah? Yeah? Did I deprive anyone? No? Alright. Alright. Well, I'm gonna BRB. We're gonna take a Piss Boys meeting. I'll see you all in like 5 minutes. And then we're going to, oh my god, and then we're gonna try to beat that mission we ended on last time that I couldn't beat, that drove me crazy. You know? Wish me the best. I grinded like 2 levels off stream. Hopefully that'll help. Alright, see y'all in a bit. Yo, what up? Linux ended the TTS messages. For now. Surely with time I'll get it fixed. You ever have what is known as Mexican wedding cookies? I have a small handful of them. They're like butter pecan cookies dusted in sugar. No, I'm white. So are the cookies. Let me find, I mean, I got a tiny bowl of them. You're eating my people? They fit well in a bowl, you know? Just a couple little cookies. Ooh, ah, wow. Ah, wow. Bro, look, she's even surprised right there. She can't not be surprised. She knows she's in a video game. She's like, how'd I get in here? Oh shit, get me out. Anyways. What the heck? Why did they flick about? Anyways, everybody enjoy her, whoops, ninja outfit. I guess it's the whole package, right? This whole thing is pretty sick. Clearly that was half of, you know. And now we're gonna go not see it for the rest of the game, you know? We're gonna go see it for the, not see it for the rest of the game because we're doing frantic mode. I am playing a fundamentally different game than what, like, you would normally play playing this. I have come to realize that, like, I'll show you what I mean. We're gonna be, just for the sake of levels, I'm gonna go back to the level I grinded a few times, Shinobi Treasury, and we're gonna do a Yang run. We're gonna not transform. And it's gonna be slow and steady. The enemies are gonna do like 0% of my health. When I get hit, my clothes is gonna blow the fuck up. You're gonna wonder how this game is T. Oh, I'm still like way up in front of the screen too. I guess it's not that obstructive. Just go there. Boop. Why are you not in SK Burst this time? Oh, I'm in it. I was that pause was actually me changing it. I mean, I go into retro for Street Pass, so that was a holdover from when I was doing Street Pass. Like, look at that! Look at all that damage I didn't take. Hold on, let me. Like, look at the damage I'm not taking. I take so much more damage. All right, I can transform. Whoops. I take so much more damage in frantic mode. There you go, that's the only transformation you get for the rest of the stream. Not from a lack of desire, but because we need to play frantic mode after we get our levels. And then it's like, what? Yeah. Boing. Imagine using a super and it doesn't kill. Like, I have to, like, 1, 2, 3. Like, I have to, like, slowly hit and count it out. Her outfit makes no sense, and it's fucking fantastic for it. God, if only her outfit did make sense exactly the way it is, we'd live in a better reality. But unfortunately, that's the power of fiction and the sadness of life. Hello, what are you doing here? I just realized right now, for the first time since I played the very first game, I mean the first stream, enemies have health bars. I kill people so fucking fast that I never realized. I just forgot health bars exist until now. You know what? Can I? Too high. Like, look how slow this is. And this is a character with high damage. Imagine if my name was Hibiki. They are kind of useless anyways. What are they? And I don't know why, but my brain is thinking when you say they, you mean clothes. Hibiki has low everything. Low intelligence. Oh, the health bars. Clothes is useless too. I like what I thought you were saying. Which would seem very not Zans. I don't know why I thought you would say that. I guess that's why I questioned it out loud, because I acknowledge that doesn't sound right at all. Oh cool, level up. That level is not gonna do shit. Also, can I like have somebody hit me a bunch? I need to show you the absurdity of like this outfit, right? Like clothes destruction into swimsuit is chill, right? I still like understand how the most degenerate person was on staff at ESRB that day, right? But so usually when your clothes breaks, it breaks into swimsuit. But like, what is this? This is what her clothes actually breaks into. She has like this like back garter thing. What do you call that? What is this? Like they actually thought about what her clothes could actually break into. Not ESRB was different back then. Yeah, they were fucking gamers. They were great, weren't they? Yo, what up, Hasaneko? Her bra gets way skimpier as time goes on. Yeah, I actually went out of the way. I don't remember if it was during stream, actually, to seek out what you meant in her hyper mode. I was like, what are you talking about? And yeah, they're just tassels. They're just gosh dang nip blockers and nothing else. I saw a screenshot recently of an outfit comparison from DOA. Would it be okay to share? Yeah, go for it. I'm intrigued. Oh my god, get off. But yeah, her having something underneath is kind of funny. I mean, often, Schrodinger's anything when it comes to clothing is powerful, right? And answering the question, no matter what it is, no matter what the answer is, feels like a mistake. It's not that she has something underneath or doesn't have something underneath. The appeal is like the line that is being played, you know? It kind of goes back to that like skimpy is better than nude, like you're ruining an idea. Like her clothes can blow up and she could be literally topless, and I'd be like, ah, well, I kind of liked it more with the shirt. Yeah, I gotta see what this link is. Oh, yeah. Is that a Ivy? That looks like Ivy from Soul Calibur. Like, who? You said DOA, right? But that looks like, yeah. That's Soul Calibur 6 on the left and DOA 6 on the right. Damn. That's crazy too, because like I don't consider Soul Calibur 6 a very inappropriate game at all. But I do consider Dead or Alive 6 a slightly inappropriate game. Even though Ivy's been there this whole time, you know, she's never gone anywhere. It's interesting how that works. Yeah, it's, you know, I really do believe life, in terms of things getting worse and better, etc., I think life is a sine wave. As in, like, yeah, the ESRB and the Prude cycle is in full effect, but I just hope that means that next time we're on the rebound, it's even better. Because even right now, at the Prude cycle being at its worst, at least we're not in Nightshade era. Not Nightshade, Night Trap era. The Night Trap era is over, and even though I think we could regress, we can't regress that far down, you know? You know, if all of life... Hang on, we're gonna do it. If my general optimism has me going like all of life is a sine wave, and usually things get better after they get bad, you know? Even in the Prude cycle, right? I would like to believe that this is Night Trap and this is Senran Kagura, and we're like here, right? And that you know, you see that this is the effect in which we could hope for, right? That things tend to go towards the better than the worse, given enough time, you know. We just have to hit that variance wave. Unfortunately, Pahi, we're most definitely trending, still trending down. Yeah, I think, yeah, I agree with that. I think so too, for sure. I think it fucking sucks. I think the now sucks, and it's you know, it is only getting worse. God damn that T for teen on scene. The thing is, you can get away with straight up porn if you're Witcher 3 or Last of Us. Fucking true though. Man. I'm getting baited into be. I am upset about it, to be fair. It's just at this point I'm like, I must either be upset in a way that is productive or be optimistic, you know what I mean? But like, yeah, the anime bias is rough and typical. Let me see here. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Context, that's what it is. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure you work your way into like just straight up fucking and things like the context is because both people want to fuck when it comes to games like what am I thinking of? Like Baldur's Gate 3 and shit like that. Then again, I think Baldur's Gate 3 is an M game, but at least it came out on Steam, you know what I mean? Whee! Oh god, and everyone, man, don't even, there it is. Oh good, the anime bias is in the room right now. I was gonna be like, I don't know if that's a battle. I don't know if it's healthy for me to go into that battle. I know I shouldn't help. All right, so I'm gonna let you know, Jared. You said, I know you said I shouldn't help, so don't help. I don't like backseating. So I wanted to give it to you softly, but this is, I'm not gonna read the rest. No backseating. I appreciate the advice, but we're just kind of playing it for fun, you know? I'm not too worried about playing it one way, you know, a correct way or not. I am just looking to play it the way that seems fun. It was really fun gross seeing Steam rep's initial tone versus the tone after a game dev asked for another rep to review their game. Yeah, like the... I don't know, man. The fucking anime bias thing is I could go off on this. I have very strong feelings about this, but I just think it's dumb. I just think it's pretty fucking dumb that, like, I mean, I'll take a little bit of the bait with the, and anyone in the game is almost certainly an adult, so there's less room to complain about it. I'm not here to make like a statement on an arbitrary thing about an arbitrary character in a written fictional medium on a I'm not looking to like age check an art style. And I'm pretty sure everybody in Baldur's Gate doesn't line up and show you their, like, designated government ID. So I'm not exactly sure why when somebody goes into a particular art style, I don't know. It seems stupid. It seems really stupid to be like, to sit there and like psychoanalyze the content of somebody's art style when it should be the content of the game and the presentation of it. Anyways, I don't know. I don't want to fucking get into this shit too much because like I'll fucking go off and talk in a circle, and also like and I don't have a complete talking point for it right now, but I think the prude cycle is very stupid and like weirdly anime targeted for a reason I slightly get but super don't agree with. Short version and art style has been derided for so long that the general public still thinks of it as for kids and therefore it gets restricted far more. Pretty, yeah. Fictional people literally don't have rights. The reason we age gate check children in IRL stuff is because children get harmed in making of IRL stuff. Yeah, like... I don't fucking... Yeah, sorry, Pahi, this keeps coming up because of this game's subject matter. It's chill. I don't have a problem with it coming up. I am just fighting with myself on going off the deep end, on like word vomiting my thoughts on it. It's you know what I mean? I think it's chill. It's all good. But like, ugh. The Steam thing was because the reviewer said all women's behinds are prohibited in any material advertising your game, so people started reporting all the games on Steam's front page with that kind of content. And that was in relation to its really funny gross scene Steam rep's initial tone versus the tone after a game dev asked for another rep to review their game. Yeah. It is what it is. I mean, it is what it is. Is certainly true. It is what it is. That doesn't make it free from bitching about. You know. Stating something happens because it happens doesn't make it exempt from being stupid or criticizing it. Oh god, I'm having like night terrors again about this stage. Right, and then there's gonna be the gunners. Yeah, I'm gonna need to remember. Oh, I did the grounded one, that's bad. On what my path was for this. Or I could revisit it. I'll do it a couple times. But yeah, the amount of extra damage I take is unreal. No, the problem is all... Yeah, pretty much. It is pretty consistent that, like, visual novels, degenerate, non-degenerate, like, like, if it looks and smells of anime, there is, like, this isn't like a vibes-based complaint. This is a, wow, it's crazy how many, like, games where I genuinely do not know what the offending content is gets pulled from Steam or doesn't show up on Steam that I was looking forward to. Like, we're not even talking, like, Dungeon Travelers, which, God forbid, is far less crude than, like, a lot of stuff on Steam. We're just talking, like, oh, Chaos Head is coming out. Does Chaos Head, especially, like, I don't think the Steam version even, like, has much in the way... I don't know. There's just a lot of shit that it's like, nah, that's gonna not get on Steam, be omitted. The most recent Inti Creates game, I'm like, what could possibly be on there that Inti Creates makes that causes the problem? Maybe Inti Creates is getting even spicier than I remember. Like, I get it, they made Galgun. But, like, what could they possibly do that's like, nah, it's getting, like, slowed down or blocked from the Steam page? Bro, this is crazy. Chaos Head is 15 plus for every version. Okay, I wasn't 100% sure. Because, I was about to say, like, yeah, the Psy Adventure ones. Series that they've done, I didn't recall any of them being 18 plus. Like, I can't imagine Chaos Head being that much messed up than, say, Steins Gate. Maybe it has some other sexual undertones, I don't know. Hold on, I'm scrolling through. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Anyway, sorry. They put up a tweet going no content altered and then got reapproved. Damn. What Psy visual novels have you played? I think I've only played Steins Gate, actually. Steins Gate and Steins Gate 0. Oh, I didn't transform. Steins Gate and Steins Gate 0 are, like, the ones I've played. The Love R Kiss game. I have no clue which one that is. I gotta be honest, unless it's served to me on my timeline of, like, this game got blocked and I'm upset, I don't really follow, for lack of better wording, censorship news, I guess you can call it. But I do seem to have games I want to play get blocked, or I see things go off on social media. Yeah, I'm not out here trying to find the drama. The drama finds me. And by that I mean I find out about the drama. Not I'm part of it. I realize the wording is important there. But, you know. Wait, they just... Oh, there was more of them. That's why they got up. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this stage is rough because of the planes. I looked at the advertising pictures for the game, and one of the girls has an outfit that Ivy had in Street Fighter, Soul Calibur 6. Okay. Which game? Hang on, I looked at the advertising pictures of the game. Are we talking the Idea Factory one? What I've learned... Oh, Love R Kiss. Gotcha. For some reason I was thinking about, yeah. See, the thing about Ivy, though... I don't know, man. It's interesting, like, it feels like an outfit I more associate with, like, MMO bikini armor, like some Dungeons and Dragons shit. This is kind of like the anime bias, right? When you've got, like, spiraling, bikini armor. That shit seems to fly much sooner in, that shit seems to fly a lot longer in Western media. Oh my god. Yeah, the planes. I could just go back to the main story mode. I remember this being a massive pain in the ass to do. On Frantic. Just look up Terra Online's female armors. Oh, I don't need to. I bought Terra on launch, and I was mildly miffed at their censorship roadmap. Yeah, I played Terra on launch, and I played an Ellen, of course, and they were like, we're gonna censor the Ellens, and then they like censored some other armors down the line. And I was like, this is stupid, but you know, whatever. And I just played the game, but it was stupid, but it's quite dumb. Ellens were the best. Yeah, I played that game with like Yoku and two other friends from other MMOs, and I remember I was like a mage Ellen, and I think Yoku was a tank Ellen. No, maybe she was also a mage Ellen. I remember it was like 3 Ellens and like just a giant dude. I don't remember what the race was, but it was funny. Just like 3 small animal girls being like, "Wee, yay, fireballs, all this different stuff, yay!" And then and then a Baraka, yeah, basically. So Reaper was Ellen exclusive. It's funny, I quit actively playing before Reaper even came out, but I remember they were giving people who wanted to play as the Reaper like a free level 60 Ellen Reaper if they wanted to for a little while there. And I went out of my way to make sure to log in and claim it and never played it. But the goth dresses were great. Jackie gotcha? Oh, yo, a fridge! Dude, how do you do it, Prinny? How do you do it? How do you do it? Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to ban you from... I might have to ban you from Jackie Gotcha soon here. Just like, you know when you win too much at a casino, they get like super suspicious? Or they go like, oh, that shouldn't be happening. They say like, sorry, you can't gamble here anymore. That we might have to do that to you. Yo, grats on the fridge. It was another one. Is your fridge running? We better go catch it. Oh, jacket toggle. Pahi, I think I'm in the double digits. Hey, that just goes to show how long you've been around and rolling. Alright, it's time to VN mode. Ikaruga, Asuka can handle the Yin scroll, but I haven't yet completed my preparations for the final battle. My fellow shinobi classmates are like family. I must protect them with my life if need be. Come here, this is our final training. Oh, is this her doing training? Yeah, thank God past Pahi set me up. Past Pahi treated me good for once in their life. Dude, I have no health. This is frightening. I don't remember what her super is. She probably has a jumping one, right? I do have a jumping one. Oh, she does. Oh, what the heck? Oh, and then yeah, the size of her sword is very helpful. Even if she has, like, no max health. Oh my god. Then that'll just happen in an instant. I'm trying to tech and then immediately super for the iframes, but you know. You know, after playing 3 entire chapters of, like, not even really knowing what dying looks like, we're finally just dying. Oh my gosh. Yep, I'm gonna die to the gunner. Okay, I actually just realized she's quite under-leveled, isn't she? Because I'm, like, swinging only a couple of times expecting death. But the reality is, she probably also just does less damage than I'm expecting. Oh god. Okay. Oh, at least that filled me to hull. That's also why you have no HP. Yeah, I figured, oh my god, the constant, yeah, there we go, there it is. There it is. I figured a little bit of it might have been just because she doesn't have as good health growth, because she seems speed damage. Like, Cat just seems designed to be a tank. What a weird move. But yeah. Ever since an easy metric is super bars. Oh, since everyone gets the third one at the same level. Ah ha 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 ha. Yeah, checks out. That makes sense. I'm gonna gotta get all the way to you. Damn it, I got the health recovery. Yeah, let's just do this for a bit to build meter. Oh, and then I fucked it up. Ah, the spawn into damage. The shoot off screen, dude. Oh god. Alright, let's run it again. The new Uma campaign is crazy good. Yeah, for the first, like, 2 to 3 runs, I was like, I don't know about this, man. I don't know about this one. And then, whoops. But then, by the time I stopped getting, like, sensory overload, I was like, this is cool. It's like, URA felt pretty solved to me. So, having something new to fuck around with is kind of cool. New things to focus on. But initially I was like, bro, I'm getting overstimulated. I just want to play the game. But now that I know what I should be paying attention to and not, I'm like, ah, this is fine. I'm just like too busy putting my sword away. I'm like spamming dash because I'm worried they're going to be throwing projectiles at my location. It made URE even more solved. Okay, I get what you mean. Okay, it's okay when I say solved, I'm thinking what I kind of mean like not it's easy, it's still easy. Like I honestly have only lost, like it mentioned you could only fight the rank 1 team if you like meet certain conditions. I've literally not fought, I've only fought them and I've only lost once out of all my runs thus far. And when I say solved, it's still free. This new mode is free. Like flunking out of anything is really hard at my current level, I guess. But it's like, how do you, it's not just make a good horse, it's how do you optimize it, right? I'm once again unsure. I'm unsure how to optimize. It's like, what's the value of Spirit Burst versus this? When do I do this versus I do that? That's what I mean by like solved. The game is quote unquote free if I just want career clears. But how do I get to S rank now? Like I'm like my second run of this new thing. I got my new best horse ever, like stat total wise, like ever, and it didn't even feel like a good run. And I'm like, well, damn, if this is what we're looking at. Oh my god, the spawning. My highest is still 11k-ish. I think my highest is now 13,200. But I'm like, Spirit Burst versus train. Like, how often do I like build Spirit so I can burst versus do it to make sure I could beat the team trials versus... It's a cool campaign. I'm quite liking it. Yeah, the dive is... If I can go like 1-hit, 2-hit, air into dive. Okay, I can actually kind of... My brain is still on the last mode with Cat where I wasn't... People were dying too fast for me to air juggle it. I need to get back into the motion of not getting fucking shot off screen, bro. I need to get back into the motion of air juggle for safety and to beam down. Bro, yep. Okay. Feels kind of worth mulliganing, but nah. Oh, there's no gunner. I'm hacked. Well, the milk is me full. And the milk should be right here. Here? Oh, did I pass it? Uh-oh. Don't hit me. I'll be up here being safe. I'm gonna be up here building meter. Oh, I tried to super in, but it's fine. I didn't take any damage. I'm gonna be up here building meter. My flow chart is super and build meter. I mean, I'm full. So if you can die real quick for me. It's fun. After being forced to play Hibari, I think this is my weakest unit. I got hit? I lost half of my health on their spawn, dude. Okay, cool, level up. I kind of expected you to like her gameplay more. I do like her, actually. I think frantic mode is spoiling me. I do like playing as her, actually, but I like playing Cat more, and I think Cat's like all I've been playing. Oh my god, can we get 1, 2, 3? Oh my god. Oh, I'm still alive. I don't know how. Don't get hit off screen. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I hit too many buttons at once. Yeah, the only character I don't like playing as is Hibari. If I had to be real, Hibari's the only one that sucks to play. Make sure you blink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom, boom. I'm blinking. Blinking. Boom, boom. Thanks for the redeem. Yeah, you know what? Just take me out. Let's just mulligan. Mulligan, mulligan. Boop. We got them all hacked. Okay, cool. Oh my god, can we please special? Thank you. Gunner's not there. Jared, you gotta stop alluding to hints. You gotta stop saying, since you don't want backseating, I won't explain this thing. You gotta just simply not talk about it at all, please and thank you. That'd be great, and thanks. That's like... That's like... Boop. There we go. Self-control is a virtue. Yeah, I appreciate the enthusiasm. I'm glad you enjoy playing the game a certain way. But like... But like I don't need this giant crumb trail on how I should play the game. Oh, you're talking? Yeah, it's on YouTube side. Maybe I don't know where I would put a YouTube chat on the screen. To be honest, that's something I've thought about, but I'm like, well, it's not. Usually, there's only like 1 or 0 to 2 people there. You can combine them together. I thought that was TOS. I'm almost certain. Okay, so you know how people get banned for reasons that they go, I don't know why I'm banned. What the fuck, Twitch? You're so dumb. In my head, every once in a while, I'm like, there is a reason, and it is dumb. You just failed to read a certain part of TOS. I would have sworn combining chats is like super against Twitch rules. TOS was using Twitch chat as a chat room for offsite activity. No. I'm almost certain you cannot combine the chats. You can have them separate, but like, hang on. I'm almost... You got me wanting to check this. I'm almost certain this was a thing. I like looked into it a bit. Let me see. Using Twitch has... You are not allowed to show... let's see. You are allowed to merge chats for yourself to read, but you are not allowed to merge it and show it on stream. Okay, but that's cool, Reddit person. Source it for me. Ah, there's a source. There's a source. Simulcasting guidelines. Like, there's a lot of, like, weird, bizarre, or unintuitive rules that, like, I don't know. I hate the idea of going around and telling people, actually, you might have gotten banned for this and just didn't know it. And Twitch really fucking sucks on telling you. And Twitch is also, like, kind of bad at enforcing their rules. Let's be honest. You can get away with a lot on Twitch. And they will never, ever know unless you get reported enough that somebody bothers to look at it or someone's in your chat. And then Jim Twitch, who saw it, needs to care on that day to do something about it. But, yeah, you can provide information about your presence on other platforms. You cannot actively encourage viewers to leave. Yeah. You are free to use tools that are for your personal use. Wait, can I use third-party tools that combine activity from other platforms? You are free to use tools that are for your personal use. The prohibition on third-party tools only applies to content presented to viewers either on or off Twitch. That's vague. That is vague. I'm not sure if that's we're covering our basis and saying dumb shit. So when we want to, we could like. I'm not sure if that's we're covering more bases than we need to, so we can say "told you so," or if that's like where the clause is that made me hear this. I think they've laxed it a bit, but like they haven't totally laxed it. You are not required to designate your stream as a simulcast until we introduce the ability to do so in Stream Manager, where functionality. You got me wondering, because this is something I heard and then checked when they first announced. I know it's against. See. Yeah, I don't know, man. Twitch, ever since they went, you can now simulcast if you are like affiliate or partner or whatever. The rules have been nebulous and weird, and they must be at least equal or pro Twitch. And I don't remember what the exact rules were. Like, I thought that's what it was, but I'm not seeing anything that concretely says that. Only something that's saying you cannot show third-party things that are used for other platforms on your stream that is shown on Twitch. And I'm like, that's very roundabout and confusing and not directly answering my question. When's the rules ever been clear? Bro. Oh, I didn't transform. Yeah. Should I show my boobs on screen and to see if Twitch genders my nipples correctly? Those look pretty female presenting, Umgok. I'm gonna have to give you a ban. Them nips are looking a little too feminine. I'm gonna have to ask you to get the fuck out of here. Hi, Umgok. Jacket toggle doink. Bringing a whole new meaning to passing, huh? Like, that's... Yeah, the dash is... Bro, the triple shot. I thought you were dead. Assign gender at Twitch. Fuck, dude. What up, Tap? Thank God Twitch was there to let me know. I'm so glad. So glad they gave me the answer. Bro, they have iframes at the start, too. It's like I should wait just a split second to make sure they're it's funny, if I use it too early, sometimes it doesn't hit them, but if I wait too much, I get hit, like, instantaneously. Your circles are looking kind of big. Yeah, like the air juggles are good. You... And then, of course, these dudes are gonna not... They fucking... Did you see how I can't hit them? Blow me up, please. That message was stupid. Oh, hold up. I got you. What? There was an explosion, right? Ah, sorry, my hands were full. You know, but there we go. I got you. Let's get that off screen. I got you. There you go. There you go. I got you covered, Umgok. Now the question is, does that heal me? Ooh, a nice, loud, sturdy pop. I gotta say, maybe I should make the pop a little louder. I think that just means my alerts are too loud, if I heard it that clearly on my end. Are you dead? You are not dead. Unfortunate. Oh, hello? Wow, I'm unable to look at health. Are you shitting my nuts? I'll take that, yes please. Like, I'm just immediately spamming dash. Oh, cool, more Melkies. Okay, cool, we're cooking. Let's see if we can keep the cooking going. Okay, I almost broke out of that. Oh, I missed on fucking knocking anyone up. There we go. Oh, I didn't knock anyone up! I hear you doing smoke. Oh, let's go. Cool. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Okay, I forgot that my tech that worked really well for me was knock 'em up, so I'm out of the bullshit projectile zone. And then dive where I roughly think they are, and if I think there's too many and I don't have super and I don't want to get hit, just 1-2 knock up again and run it back. That is 2 levels. You need them. After performing Shinobi Transform or with Frantic, press L plus X when the ninja art gauge is full. Yo, what up, Mikon? Hope you're doing well. This is it. This is the power I need to protect my loved ones. As for my duties as class representative, that I will allow none to die in the coming battle. All right, but do you think we can beat the heroes arc by the end of stream today, huh? Do you think we do we think we can successfully be good ninja before time is up? I wonder if I can really kick someone's emotions into gear. I'm not really the type to get all melancholy, but I want to be strong enough to help everyone who's studying to be a shinobi. I have to contribute! No, sorry, Pahi, but it's one more chapter after this chapter. Proof that you're alive, huh? Seems Homura's got it all figured out. Guess I've got to start looking for mine, too. Well, I'm assuming you're including the side missions. Oh, yeah, probably, unfortunately. Unfortunately, probably, yeah. Katsuragi training. Katsuragi, I want you to further train your destructive ability. Once you break these boulders into dust, nothing can stop you. Free! Pahi gets to do whatever he wants. He's an independent woman. There's a lot about that sentence I like, chicken. Let me tell you, I'm a big fan of it. Thank you. We're finally at the big battle. I wonder if I'm strong enough to handle it. I kinda doubt it right now. Only way I'm gonna be able to communicate with Hebijo is with my fists. It is the main event. Can't have any regrets for this one. Alright, so every character gets to do one training arc thing. Surely, except for Hibari. Oh, destroy. I'm like, hello? I didn't understand the objective. Things just fell on me in a tiny space. That's insane. That is so funny. If you need me, I'll be running. Oh, I thought I could get that. Oh, I'm now playing Street Pass on my overlay. Oopsie poopsie. Where's that overlay? The classic, you know. Change one thing, but not the others. Senran. Kagura. Whoops, I hit the B button and not the X button. I feel like this one should be like super free. If I can find a way to get into the sky and dive into the last boulder. Because it seems like the challenge of this one is, ooh, can you break the boulders while dealing with a lot of people? But if I can just, like, brute damage cheese this, then it might actually be really, free. I just need to dismount. Dude, I'm getting attacked up there. Oh, I'm trying to... There. There we go. There we go. I got what I wanted. That was the cheese I was wanting to go for. Worked out. Easy peasy. Learn new ninja art. Hold L plus X when ninja gauge is full. Wow, 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 wow. But when everyone dies in one hit. I'm stronger than every baby. This might even let me get through to Hikage. Maybe my fists will be able to knock her emotions into gear. Well, can't think too much about it. Whatever happens, happens. They're trying to create, like, these bonds between the good ninjas and the bad ninjas, and they're like, we're not too different, and they're, like, trying to pair them up. But the pairs don't make, like, the most sense. I'm gonna keep it real. Hit everyone until they become so concussed they become friends. If it worked for DBZ, it could work here. A little bit of blunt head trauma never hurt anyone. If anything, it made them make new friends. Yagyu, I want you to refine your moves in bat. Okay, we're going through all the training arcs. Do they? Seems like classic red Oni, blue Oni stuff. Even though Katsuragi is wearing blue. Katsuragi's pairing makes a lot of sense. Yagyu and Mirai doesn't make a whole hell of a lot of sense to me. I don't know, like they don't play great, not all of them play good folds to each other, but maybe maybe I'm looking at it potato brain. Yagyu is just, they wear eye patches and shoot guns. Yeah. Mirai's like, stop ignoring me, and Yagyu's like, I'm doing a thing, and I'm like, this is great commentary. Good job, guys. But I fight because I must, and I fight because of my burning passion. Don't you? Yeah, I see Asuka and Homura are nice, and the cat's dynamic is chill. Yagyu's is weird. And Hibari's is... Okay, Hibari's is currently... It was kind of confusing, but when she got kidnapped and they had that wholesome moment, I thought that was great. But I'm pretty sure in 5 games from now, it's just gonna be... Haha, Hibari, you're so... dumb and constructed lewdly, and Hibari's gonna be like, stop, and that's gonna be their dynamic. I'm convinced that's how it's gonna go down like 3 games from now, and that's gonna be like what they mean for each other. But they're like, that little touching moment about making friends was great. And Ikaruga's is I hate rich people or something. Yeah, that one's that one was so confusing and so like brief, I forgot it. I never cared much about losing someone important. I always thought I was better off alone, but Hibari, ever since I've met you, I felt lonely when you're not around. At first I found the others kind of annoying, but they've all become important to me. They've all become a part of me. Haruka got the mad scientist treatment from the flanderization beam. Oh, really? That's nice. Let me, I use nice very loosely. In that's far more interesting. I like got some amount of vibe where I was like, is she like going to go weird dommy vibes? I'm not exactly sure, because she like played that up. Between that and I'm gonna turn you into my doll, that was just my assumption. But if she's like the mad scientist, that's better than I was expecting. That's, you know, nuance can still leak through. Losing someone hurts, but to live alone out of fear of that loss would hurt far more. I mean, horny mad scientist, but still. I mean, everything. Yeah, I just assume horny is the adjective for everything in this game. Better than just horny. Yeah, exactly. I assume, like Yagyu, it's kind of like how Yagyu seems like she's inevitably going to be the the horny gay, and it's like, but isn't everyone being like horny at each other gay? And it's like, no, it's different with Yagyu. Like, in a game where horny is the baseline, it's worth pointing out that she's horny. Think of it that way. Fair. Alright. So horny mad scientist. Got it. Understood. The girls have personality. They currently kind of do-ish. I am able to fill in the blanks of what they desired, and there's things that are working. That many, huh? This is gonna suck. Wait, I'm getting milk in the... Oh, I don't need those. Wait, so if I just need to break these... Oh, is it part of what allows me to move on? Is it not like the boulder one where when I accomplish it, I get to leave? So I intentionally wasn't doing shit. I was trying to see if I was missing a dummy. Okay, so it looks like break 100 dummies is a lie. It's a linear stage. Kat is the horny straight. Her sexual harassment is way more hetero-coded than everyone else's. See, I get what you're saying. See, Doom, I get you. Yeah. That's so silly, but I get exactly what you mean. Like, Yagyu seems very, very, very genuine in her affection, sort of thing, you know? Kat can be anything. It's like she's just having fun, you know? You know? Can't say for certain. I think it was way more betrayal-oriented from the boy, her family, and the good shinobi. Way more betrayal-orientated. Ah, I see what you're saying. This is 100 enemies? Oh, so true. I see. Well, that explains a lot. Alright, in that case, I want to be careful about breaking these, or at least picking shit up. Well, that makes this, like... I'm gonna call it... I don't know if I would actually say it's easier. But the assignment is clear. Including how I'm gonna cheese it. Oh, I got a level up? Nice, I'll take that for free. I saw that ninja above me, fuck that. Oh, I just realized with my did I always have 3 bars, or did I get them from that level up? Damn. Damn, I waited exactly too long there. Fuck your smoke. Okay, there we go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Also, thank God it's not lagging at all and it looks good. I can't tell you how much it distressed me when the first, like, 10 minutes of the stream was the frame rate dropping in the game like crazy. I'm like, thank God. Thank God we get a stream that functions one of these days. We won't be so lucky. As more becomes important to me, so too do I become stronger. I'm happy we get low FPS bottom screen. Yeah, that's intentional too, to ensure that... I wonder, hang on real quick, I'm just curious. Maybe I shouldn't be rocking the boat, but let's hypothetically say... Oh, I don't want to hit the connect button if it's not doing it automatically. Nah, fuck it, it could be low res. But what if what if we got some more JPEG back? There we go. Well, hang on. Yeah, see, because, like, I could have it nice and buttery like that. I've never tried, like, how fast is it if I just allow the snow to be... Yeah, so I deprioritize the fuck out of the bottom screen and lower its frame rate intentionally to make sure, like, the game stays looking good. But what if I just didn't? How well does it run with the new setup? Well, so far. Wow, look how quick it clicks. You see it? Whoa! And there's no frame drops on the top screen. Dude, this new update to NTR Viewer, that's the name of this software, by the way. It's straight up called NTR Viewer. I don't know what that stands for, but I find it very funny. Nintendo something, I don't know. Wow! And the top one is still... Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy, because for the longest time, the limitation to this software was the lack of power the 3DS has, but it looks like they optimized the fuck out of it to make use of the new 3DS's RAM and CPU power, because this is good. Wait, it's all perfect. It's perfect on the bottom screen. Hang on, populate something for me? Yeah. Oh god, it looks so good. Well, we don't need it anyways though, so in case there's a hitch, deprioritize and up the quality of the top screen. There we go. I want the top screen to look as fucking good as possible. Alright, what now? Hibari. Oh, Hibari training. Let's just do it. Let's just get it over with. I remember when NTR came out and all the Monhun games were like, oh fuck, we can stream without a modded 3DS, and no, they couldn't. Yeah, it is really, it was really bad initially. I actually didn't even bother playing 3DS games on stream. I thought about it for a while until the NTR HR came out, and that's when I tried it initially, and it was pretty good. But it's gotten better and better and better with updates. Yeah. But as a callback to the previous conversation, it's fast, but is it accurately emulated? Oh yeah, no, this is real. This is, you know. There it is. But the lag, the frame drops, is due to me, So the tech, there's two ways to capture footage. The correct way for the longest time was just to hard mod your system. But, yeah, hard mod your system. But, eventually they came out with software for modded new 3DSs to use the new power that they added to the new 3DSs to act as slaves to... Basically, it sends motion JPEG through your local network so it can be picked up by your computer. So initially I had issues, and I was like, I'm not sure if it's due to NTR capture, I'm not sure if the 3DS isn't powerful enough, and this is where we cap. And I'm not sure if my router is just dog shit and too much data is going through it. This proves it's not my router, though. This just proves that NTR got better, you know? NTR is so much better today than it was yesterday. I was there when NTR came out, and it wasn't really worth it. But now, it's good shit. It's good shit. Magically? No. Hard work. Hard work, open source. Open source NTR. A lot of hard workers adding to the project, you know what I mean? And now it's really fucking good. Like, if I could get it like this at all times, like right now, hang on. If I can, let's make this bottom screen run like that. If I could get it, like, let's see, we got, you know, this spinning and, you know, the bottom screen moving. If I could have this look like this at all times, I don't see any reason to hardware mod anymore, except if you're like, if you're a quality whore, don't get me wrong, this is not as good as it gets, there's obviously some degradation of the there's a little bit of quality loss doing this via, you know, 96% quality JPEGs at 30 frames to 60 frames a second. There, if you really want peak quality, then go for it. But like, this is good enough for me. When I was playing Fantasy Life initially, I was like, even then, it was considered getting good enough, and I was like, I wish it was a little better. But if it was just like this good 100% of the time without the instability of sending it through the local network, this is great. This is great. Like, you know? I can't lose my way again. I have to get stronger. Oh, hi, Haruka. In order to defeat us, no? Don't you think that's a bit cold, leaving without telling anyone? Kinda, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna be honest. I'm on Haruka's side here. I'm sorry for leaving without telling no one. Even now that you've gotten to know us, you still dislike us, so... That's not it. I know you're good people, but I... It's fine, it's fine. You've always belonged here after all. See, I like their dynamic in this game. But if you want to be here, you have to get the scroll back, right? I'm sure you'll want this at some point. I appreciate ya. That I might make a good out-of-pocket thing to post on my timeline. Thanks for the clip. Can you? I can try to get the scroll back. The next time we meet should be fun then. Of course, I shan't hold back. I know. Alright. Goodbye, Hibari. Dang, they said sayonara, and she was all sad. That's how you know it's real. That's how you know the next time they see each other, it's war. Also, you guys have to fucking do something about the security. She just came here. NTR got better as a wild sentence. The only thing that makes it wild is your closed mind, you know? If you were here and experiencing it like I am, you would know it's not wild, it's true, is the term I would use. It's so much better. It's like, I mean, like, look at the pixels on Hibari. I can appreciate this game and all of its cuteness and not go, it's artifacting like crazy. It, like, infinitely better. Yeah, anyone who used the original release of NTR, like you mentioned, Doom, people going, yo, I could do this with Monhun. Like, it was like a beta product when it first came out. It was like a proof of concept. It was bad. It was like, what a cool novelty. On what everybody, like, what a novel thing you can do with the 3DS as a proof of concept. That won't go anywhere if this is what is able to be done with the extra CPU. 5 to 15 frames per second with variable latency. Yeah, and that's if you were running it at 80% JPEG quality. Reminds me of the PSP mod to stream its video over the power port. Oh, the software mod. Doesn't the PSP... I actually have no clue. I have not looked at this very seriously. Doesn't the PSP natively allow video out? I would have sworn that was a thing. Like, maybe it's bad, but I thought there was, like, official Sony cables for, if not the PSP, it might be the Vita I'm thinking of. And certain versions, I think. Okay. Because I remember a long time ago getting, like, video to composite out cables for my Vita. Not my Vita, my PSP. which is cool. I would have to see if there's some other way to do it, because the last thing I want to do is play a PSP game on composite and stream that. I feel like that's asking for not trouble, but it's not going to be great is what I'm getting at. Surely it's not going to be great, right? But yeah, I'd have to check because there are different revisions. Yeah, I remember mine. I had a good model. I think mine was the... I can find it real quick. I had like a God of War one. I had a black-red God of War PSP 3000. That's what I had. Yeah, I had a red 3000. I bought it dirt cheap at a pawn shop, box and all. Funny enough, it didn't come with God of... I don't think it came with God of War. But I think that's because it was a download code, maybe? Or some shit? I don't remember, man. I don't remember. PSP games would be cool, though. In general, for as much as there's, like, a culture and a lot of celebration around retro games, the discovery of things that people don't talk about or I haven't experienced is what I'm all about. And handhelds in general just got that vibe, you know? Even though there are games people remember on the DS, the Game Boy Advance, the PSP, and the Vita, they're not like really talked about with the same sort of fever as an NES and 64 or PS2 game. And it really makes me want to do like PSP stuff and Game Boy Advance stuff. I think it would be cool. Damn, it even has... oh my god. It has the component. It has the full component. Well, she sure's. Yeah, I think I bought the AV cable long ago, which I wouldn't want to stream off of. Yeah, video quality 1. Yeah, I think getting PSP to component out cables would be really cool. How much would that set me back? PSP component cables. Like, surely they're not like that much. I mean, I see AliExpress will sell it to me for $5. The problem with cables is like quality matters up until a point. There's just something weird about cables, you know? Buying quality cables is... You can buy some cheap-ass cables for $5, or you can buy some crazy cables for $60, and I think the reality lies somewhere in the middle. But the only way to assure it is with your $60 cables. Or what you want to buy cables for is weirdly niche, and you have no choice but to buy the specialty ones. That sucks, you know? I'm just saying, it wasn't the most expensive, but it wasn't exactly cheap either to buy fucking a specifically PS2 SCART US SCART pinout to PS2 cable, which is not compatible with the PS1, mind you, because the PS1 doesn't necessarily natively support the SCART output entirely. So they add a capacitor to like this, like it's just different. The voltage is different, and you can't use a European SCART cable. But this is an NTSC signal SCART PS2 shit like this. Sometimes it's like, well, you got no choice because who the fuck else is gonna make this? You know what I mean? So sometimes there's that. Nah, Pahi, you got them. Get them gold-plated cables that'll solve all your problems. High quality cables are important, but also like, when people say they're, oh my god, they're so important, what are you doing? There's like a grain of truth in that buried under hyperventilating about getting 1% or sometimes 0% more. In the sense of I had like $5 S video cables for the N64. And it did give me a weird checkered pattern that was somewhat noticeable if I was looking for it, and then I got better ones and then it was gone. And it's like, yeah, that shit is real. But I don't know, there's like a good enough. Like the gold plate one is like the joke. It's like there's it's like, is it grounded? Is it volted right? Does it cause any noise? No? Alright, then everything else might be a little frivolous. But again, sometimes if what you're buying is a specialty product, there's no one besides AliExpress or fucking Insurrection Industries is the name of the big one I'm thinking of. For cables, I tend to buy the cheapest shit, check if it's fine, and if it's not, buy something more expensive. It helps that there is a cable specialty warehouse reasonably close. A few cable types can be really bad if still meet the spec, like the difference between a bad HDMI DisplayPort and an average HDMI DisplayPort is enormous. Yeah. With fucking 2.1, how many versions of HDMI is there right now? I'm gonna be honest, when I was looking into getting my capture card that I recently got, the one thing that was like fucking me up was people talking about, like, I was watching a review channel on capture cards in general, and people were talking about like, the pass-through will allow you to have HDR, and like this one, unfortunately, you're only going to be able to have the pass-through via SDR, and I'm like, what's SDR? What's that mean? I don't know what that means. And now I feel like a boomer again. Now it's like, oh, Pahi, you sweet summer child, you're perpetually out of touch. But like that was stuff like that. Is like, unfortunately, this one only does HD. Will down mix to HDMI 2.1 or something like that, or this one will only be, you will only be able to view it via SDR instead of HDR. So if that bothers you, and I'm like, I don't know what all this fucking shit means. Can I see it at 1080 60 frames or not? And it makes me realize what I consider acceptable is getting low nowadays. My baseline for acceptable seems to be slowly going down. Not going down, it's staying exactly the same while the world goes up. Because I can see the difference between 1080 and 4K. I can see the difference between OLED and whatever. I can see the difference between frame rates. But I don't know, man. If that shit's 1080 60, I will pretty much never complain. Ever. So when I'm upscaling... Okay, so when I'm in the business of upscaling a Super Nintendo game and playing it on stream, it's already a blessing that I have such an expensive RetroTink and a OSSC that will crank that shit out nearest neighbor, pixel perfect, 1080 or more. I feel weird being like, well, can I get that in HDR though while I'm at it? Like, what's HDR about it at that point? I don't even know what that means. Getting the correct colors is difficult and is very subjective. Some people really get into color spaces and accuracy. Yeah, the only time I've heard somebody truly go nutso about color spaces is like artists, right? And they're like, I need screen accuracy to print accuracy to brightness and all this different shit. That's a thing I've seen a lot. They're like, if I've got something that is like considered 86% Adobe RGB accurate, and I will literally have to print this to see what my printer thinks I'm doing versus what my monitor's telling me. I'm the guy who plays anything even remotely modern at 30 FPS because it's just blatantly the best resource saving change and it doesn't bother me. Yeah. Yeah, 30's fine too. I like going to 60. You know what's a big resource change though too? Like maybe you're of the same caliber as me, 44, and that's like the idea of playing something in 4K is like something you wouldn't even consider. But bro, the resources your game takes between 4K and 1080 is astonishing. It's like getting multiplicative, man. But then again, that's the same thing with frame rate. Like, this isn't strictly true, but it's like draw half frames, use half power. That's not accurate, but it does make it like way better. Oh no, my monitor is 1080. Don't even bother selling me that shit. Yeah, I have a 2K monitor, and I was like, I have the money to get something nice, and then I like looked at what you can pump out of a game at 4K, and it's like, oh man, I have my game at 4K 144 and I'm playing the newest and greatest released, and I'm like able to get that shit at like 60 frames, but if I turn that to 1080 60, I'm at like 500. And I'm like, I can see the difference, but I don't get the point. So yeah, like I'm what is 2K monitor? 2K resolution. 2K is 1440p. Now that I think about it, yeah, the naming conventions is weird. Now that you mention that, I only think of it as 2K, and the people call it 2K because it's half of 4K. Wait, it's not even half of 4K, is it? Wait, what's 4K's resolution? Wait a second. Is it double? No, it's not. Wow, naming conventions are stupid. You're so right, I've never realized that. I've never realized that until right now. Wow, naming conventions are dog shit. I'm on your side. You just black-pilled me. I agree with you 100%. Can I take a moment to complain about how we went from 1080 to 4K, which is, I entirely believe, is just because marketing makes it sound bigger? Yeah, it's such a big leap. It's such a big leap. Like, I don't know, when you think about processing power in general, and the fact that, yes, this is like, again, multiplicative. We're going both ways, you know, we're going up, we're going left and right, you know, this isn't just double left equals double whatever. It's like you know, it's like a lot more. It's like a lot more. Back in the good old, let me see. Back in the good old days, you used the vertical resolution to advertise. Yeah, 1440. We really are hitting limits on computers. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, 4K I don't get it. The only time I can see myself liking 4K, going, 4K would be cool, is if I own like a 70-inch TV. And even then, like, the content on that screen needs to be 4K. And then I'm gonna be like, do I really want to load the YouTube video in 4K? My dumb brain always assumes I have 10 down, 1 up, even though I now have gigabit internet. Like, even to this day, I'll put people stream at 480, even though, like, there's no bottleneck on my internet. I just do that. Boop. Y'all remember when screens came in 1333 by 768? Dude, my favorite... What's your guys' favorite resolution? I think my favorite resolution is 1024 by 768, personally. I think that's my favorite resolution. 666p is pretty good. 690 by 420. Fuck. Yeah, anyways, yeah, basically I agree with you. I would like my games to all be at 1080 60. I will live at 30 frames. I will live at 720. And if I'm feeling really selfish that day, like I really want to squeeze the pixels out of it, I'll play Elden Ring at 1440 with Wolsk. That was a funny point too. When me and Wolsk were playing Elden Ring, I had that shit 60 frames, 1080, no ray tracing, even though my computer can do all of those things. And it was like, why? And I was like, I don't know, habit, maybe it'll stutter, maybe it'll load faster because it's on an HDD, and that's followed with the question, why is it on an HDD? He does use a 60 hertz use 60 hertz on a 140 hertz monitor. Yeah, okay, no, this monitor I am playing and using, the monitor I'm using right now is a 144p 144 hertz 1440p monitor, and I have it locked at 60 in the profile settings because it would break my old games, so I just never turned it up. I turned it up for like a weekend, it broke one Dojin Soft game, I turned it off, I turned it down, it fixed it, and then I went, alright, well, I'm never bothering to toggle that for as long as I live, I just will use this monitor at 60. Even if I set the game at 144, I wouldn't be able to see it because like, on the OS options end, it's locked at 60. I didn't even think about that. It doesn't even matter what I do in the game. Pahi, my main monitor is a 43-inch TV. Am I a degenerate? Depends on the input lag. Okay, that's another thing. I can play on a 4K beautiful TV with all the frames in the world, but if it lags, if it has latency, I'm going to put my head through that TV until it kills me or it. Like, that is a deal breaker for me. Everything else is big chillin'. That is a deal breaker for me. If I'm just using the TV and it's like, wow, there's like half a second, a whole second of delay, it's over. So that's what would make you a mongrel. No input lag, I can play games just fine. Oh, well, that's fucking great. I play, you know what I do? I play, so I believe my living room TV is a 49-inch. I don't know why it's specific, why not, it's not 50, it was advertised as 49 and I bought it. It's a 49-inch TV I bought for a Black Friday 10 years ago. It's a 1080 60 refresh TV, and it does have a little bit of input lag, but not a lot, so I play Stella Sora on it. Like, I will just, like, I installed Stella Sora on my Steam Deck, and I'll just, like, after stream or something, if I want to vibe and get my dailies, I just hit launch and I play it on the TV. That might be the games I play. I play Stella Sora and Uma Musume on my TV in the living room. And almost everything else I'll play on my monitor, on my main computer. Is there anything else I play on the TV? Not really. If I have guests, I'll play Under Night on it. I got my 1080 144 hertz for $150 on Amazing. Yeah, actually, can I continue to talk about how much of a degenerate I am? I think I mentioned I got a new monitor a few weeks, it's a couple months ago now, right? And I got rid of an old, dingy, shitty, ancient 1080 LCD monitor I've had for over 10 years or some shit. And I didn't even realize until I got rid of it, there was like a yellow tinge on the monitor. Like it was fucking vinegaring. It was getting so used. And I've also recently noticed, when I last had a friend over, someone mentioned like crazy ghosting and a little bit of yellowing that was happening on the edge of one of my monitors that I currently have and use. And they're like, did you notice that? And I was like, not really. Man, that sucks. And then I haven't, like... I feel like if some people sat at my monitor and looked at it, they'd be like, why is there, like... Why does it look like there's burn-in in certain spots? I seem to be having weird burn-in problems. There's not, like, a single image that's burned in, so much as, like... if I have something on screen for 60 seconds, like no time at all without any change, then that like lightly burns into my screen. It's really weird. I've got like this weird soft burn-in, rolling soft burn-in problem with my main monitor. And I've just been like, oh well. Oh, I could probably get another year or 5 out of it. Like, yeah, not ideal. That sucks. Hope it lasts. But, I hope it lasts. It's possible it dies like the last, new monitor I bought. God, only my old shit lasts forever. Buy new shit, it breaks. I actually had a vertical monitor for a little bit, but then a bright yellow line developed across it. And then after a little while later, everything left of that line went black. And I was like, oh, that sucks. So then I got rid of that vertical monitor and I was looking to throw it out. And then I got a flyer on the front of my door that says, taking large appliances for free, leave out at your sidewalk on this date. And I was like, oh, hell yeah, a good time to get rid of the big monitor. Well, before I throw it out, let me quickly check if it doesn't work anymore. I plugged it in, and it worked again for some reason. So I didn't throw it out, I didn't put it on the curb. A week later, the yellow line came back, and I was like, no! And then the same thing happened, and then I was like, alright, fuck this thing. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I use my shit into the ground. And I don't have... until the wheels fall off, I'm like, well, you know. It's all good, why bother? But the wheels fell off of that one. But the vinegaring that was happening to my 10-plus-year-old HP 1080 monitor, I just didn't even really notice. It was just part of the charm. I could still read and watch and do stuff on it just fine. My last 2 monitor replacements happens because they were literally non-functional. Yeah, like the fact that I literally had my other monitor die in a way that says, you probably don't want to rely on this. Okay, and I don't know if I even said it out loud during the stream, but that line redeveloped during stream, and everything of the left of it was visually not updating very frequently at all unless certain colors populated on the screen. And I might have mentioned it, but I also might have just quietly said nothing and been like, I'll have to fix that after stream. I could still work around it. I could just shrink my boxes to small enough to be on the right side of the yellow line, you know? I thought that's possible. It's what I did instead. Genuinely not 100% sure. Good times. Who needs the whole monitor? Yeah, like what was I getting? It was a 1440p monitor, I'm pretty sure. So really, 1440p resolution. So really I was working with like a 2560 buy a 700 monitor, you know? That's what it was for a couple of days there before I went, I can't live like this. This is stupid. Survive until the time runs out. I don't see a time limit. Back in my day, we only had one 13-inch TV. Damn. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh, instant dead. Yeah, that sounds right. So I just have to survive for 3 minutes. Sure you do, Pahi. It's under the goal. Oh, there we go. I saw it then. Survive for 3 minutes. All right, so just air hover a lot. Wee bunny. I like her mission is just survive. Like, do your best not to just don't make it so anyone has to save you. If you can just do that much, Hibari, that would be fantastic. I'm trying hard to find any milk. There we go. This is very much yeah, the Frantic is just bad for this if we're considering ease of play. Oh wait, 52 hits? What a huge combo! Dang, what a gamer, this land fella. Yo, thanks for the resub, appreciate you, buddy. I wasn't ready for OLED 2. I'm like, IPS 1080 works fine. You want to know how, like, stupid I am? To my brain still, this let me know if this makes any sense or if I'm crossing wires and I'm too old to think. When I hear OLED, I'm like, isn't that like plasma and it has like bit rot organic problems? Which isn't even true for plasma anymore. Let alone do I think it's even remotely like an OLED problem anymore. But I'm like, doesn't that have like a dead pixel and like yeah, do OLED monitors have burn-in problems? That too. That too, do they burn in? And I think that's actually, like, not really true either. Older, yeah, exactly. Because I actually saw somebody, they got a Switch 2 on release. And, their goal was to have it, like, on the same screen for as long as possible. And see how long it takes to get burn-in and how bad it gets. And let me tell you, after letting that thing sit largely on for a year, only to be still somewhat playably usable, it did have burn-in, don't get me wrong. I was like, oh, okay, the OLED thing isn't a thing anymore. Not like we knew it. Oh my gosh, this one's gonna be tough. Can I just like... Wait, hang on. Oh, they can hit me from there. I wonder if there's like a safe zone. That would be very funny. Hold up. Wait, I wonder if I punch certain projectile throwers, I can create a safe zone. Yo, what up, Pink Rose? I always struggle with the PWM flicker of OLED. Ooh, what's that? I'll say this is unfamiliar to me. Does it have a quirk I'm not familiar with? Yeah, I was about to say, I haven't noticed flicker on OLED. Then again, I don't have many OLED devices. Oh, there we go. I need to not mess that up. Oh, I see on the bottom screen. Oh my god, it hasn't even been 30. It just been got. This is gonna be tough. Okay, this is working though. As long as I knock someone up. Okay, this is working. I just need to hit anyone. And I just need to dive into a safe zone. Funny enough, trying to dive where they are is the best strat, because then at least I will hit them somewhat. And that'll stun them a bit. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. This is mostly to try to get the milk. Oh my gosh, I got it. No! No, I was doing so good! And I got fucking triple shot stunned off screen. Oh well, let me see here. The backlights flicker at around 60 to 480 times a second. You can do the CRT waving hand thing on the lower ones. Gives me headaches and I can't use most new phones, which is so annoying. I can't use CRTs either. That sounds like a bummer. That sucks. I can see that being like a sensitivity thing. At least you got a level up. I don't know if I get to keep it. I don't think I get to keep it unless I win, right? My grandparents have a huge Samsung 4K OLED TV. Their TV has some weird smoothing algorithm to make it everything buttery smooth on it. That sounds like that thing yeah, that sounds, yeah. I've heard about that shit. Oh, I forgot to change. That's why I'm not dead. Yeah, turn that shit off. Yeah. Sorry, my brain melting. I'll say that shit causes massive problems with games, but also it, like, looks bad. In my opinion. You know what I think? I think it's looks good at the store on a display to people in terms of first impressions. If you go to Costco and that shit is on a 4K screen, you're like, this is so uncanny. It's so crazy. It's just so like, maybe it looks good, looks bad, but there's like just something like it. I assume it gives people like a feeling of it being like technologically really powerful and being like really smooth and high quality. But the reality is when I sit down and watch that shit for more than like 30 seconds, it makes me want to die. Hi, Abra. I know exactly the smoothing shit you're talking about, though. And the fact that it's on TVs, like, by default is, like, fucking gross. Man, I can't believe I live in a world where if I want to get a new TV, I might honestly either be looking for ones I absolutely positively never need to connect to the internet, no matter how much it insists, or buy a used, like, go looking for a used, like, big TV. Where, so it's like both cheap and everything needs to be a fucking smart TV. That shit annoys me so much. Okay, yeah, it doesn't save my level. Okay. Where's the health? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I make a mistake? I made a mistake. Alright, note to self, fuck health. Just take less damage. I kind of screwed up my pattern, though. Once I accidentally didn't do a dive, so then I was like, well, instead of trying to immediately go back in the air. That's where the mistake first happened. Only TV has been a monitor plus HDMI soundbar for like a decade now. Sounds pretty sweet. I should, you know... Yeah, I've always thought, like, why TV when I can just monitor? Because monitors, I don't know, they tend to look better. But I guess TVs are cheaper. I mean, I own a TV because it's cheaper, right? But yeah. In Europe, most TV is still shot at 50. I kind of like it, but I don't mind. Wait, hey, oh dang it! I was hoping I could read and play at the same time, but I sure can't. Unfortunately, the rhythm is exactly specific enough that I need to give it some of my brain power. You know, I was like, I want to read it. And then I'm like, I'm gonna get myself killed. Oh, fuck, alright. In Europe, most TVs is still shot at 50. I kind of like it, but I don't mind 25, 30. I hate generative smoothing, though. Yeah, same. Any sort of smoothing I'm not a big fan of. Only TV has been a monitor plus HD soundbar. I've never owned a soundbar. I either just let the TV do its job, biggest mistake of my life. But actually what my current TV is set up to is I have an old CD player. It's supposed to be like a CD player sound system. It's actually quite old, but it was like an old enthusiast sound system. I didn't say... There we go. Sorry, my phone just thought I wanted voice assistant. Yeah, I have an old CD plus stereo surround system, and it has audio in. So I just plugged in my TV to its audio into this CD surround system, and it does a good job. Sound stuff barely ages. Nothing new really happens. Yeah, sound is one of those things where, like, in terms of quality, it's not getting much better. There hasn't been any advancements. And if there have been advancements, it's like in noise canceling shit, like things on the software end, generally. Stuff that's not exactly the quality of the sound itself, like earbud noise canceling shit like that. There's too much time left. I need to... There it is. Oh, I thought I got knocked down, so I didn't push any button. Is sound not getting better, or is our hearing getting worse as we age? No, I've definitely heard, like, even from people who... I'm no fucking expert, but, like, this is even, like, a thing an engineering friend told me. It was like, yeah, just... If you could buy a pair of 90s headphones, and if they were, like, bleeding edge then, they're probably better than what you can buy bleeding edge today. Because it will be the same sound tech, but... a better exterior, you know? Because things are made a little more cheaply nowadays in terms of, like, frames and material and whatnot. But, you know, it's like, oh, but technological advancements with time. They're like, nah, not really with sound. But, you know, if you want things like sound cancellation, things on the software front, that's different. I mean, here's the big thing. Actually, I can put this in perspective. I'm pretty sure, you know the Shure SM7B or whatever the fuck it's called? The 7MB or whatever? What's it called? What is the streamer mic? Hold up. Shure microphone. Like the, streamer microphone. Yeah, the Shure SM7B. I think, like, that's like a fucking 30-year-old mic. They've just been making the same thing. I'm pretty sure, like, Michael Jackson did music on that thing. It's like not a new mic. It hasn't changed. They are just reselling the same thing forever. You think you're getting a new product. You're just getting a new made one, but like it itself is like solve tech. And this is a mic people tell you, like, when you get into streaming, it's a good one to get, and it's still, you know, hundreds of dollars. But it's the same thing. It's like webcams, they haven't made a new one in 10 years because they don't need to. Yeah, I got lucky, and what's the webcam everybody tells you to get? It's like a specific Logitech one. There's a specific Logitech webcam. I remember I bought it for like 20 bucks when it was like on a super sale. And it was like air quotes on its way out, like it was a year old. But then it only went in price, up in price from then on out because Logitech realized, oh, we're not going anywhere with this anymore. We've peaked. Probably the 9... Yeah, that sounds right. Yep, that's the one I have. I have a 920. I'm pretty sure I bought a 920 for 20 bucks. Yeah, this is the one. I own a Logitech HD C920. And I bought it when it was like a year old for like a $20 sale or some shit like that. $20-$25. It was really cheap. And then it's never been that cheap again. Because Logitech just went, oh wait, we put it on sale for the next thing, but it turns out we don't need to make a next thing. We're done. we're done. We're done. We don't ever need to make a new one again. You know, like it's really funny. And like video tech has gotten better. But let me tell you, sometimes I feel like net stability hasn't. And sending a lossy video could only go so far. So it's like, why bother? People are just using this shit for like Zoom meetings and shit like that. Where your presence is better than the quality of said, you know, more important than does it look good. Hello? Game? With the micro stutters? Okay, so there's no heal over there. I can just fall from here, right? Uh-oh. Oh, right, I healed from leveling. That's something I need to keep in mind. Okay, just air juggle. Don't pretend like anything else matters. Okay, getting a butt bop and missing brought me to the ground immediately, which was good. Get rid of the gunner. Okay, I think we're good. This move takes too long. So we'll just use it again. Uh-oh. There's still time left on the clock. I could die in 3 seconds. Get up there. Get in the air! Get in the air! Okay, cool. God, what a pain. What a pain. And all because I want all the stars so I can get whatever the special thing is. It pauses the timer for the cutscene, yeah. Luckily, her invincibility time and growing and falling takes a while, but the cutscene part kind of is a bummer. Well, BBC On Demand here goes up to 20 megabytes per second. That's high. What the heck? Twitch won't give me that. So you can tell quite well. Damn, when you can see the moisture on people's face, you know? When you can see the glisten. It's done. I'm stronger now. Now I can fight the Hebijo. I don't have to be a burden on everyone anymore. I had my Hebijo student notebook in my pocket all this time. I should give it back to Haruka. No, I'll see her again soon. I can give it back to her before the fight. Now, Habari, now you can survive. That's all we need you to do. That's what her training was for, yeah. Korean TV rips are 100 megabytes per second, 4K. Oh, no, Mbps. Dude, okay, when I watch... Have you ever seen like a K-drama or a C-drama or like a J-drama? And it's like Those are buttery. Like those seem, yeah, the soap opera, you know, it's actually, that makes sense. I just answered the question. I was gonna be like, that shit soap opera felt filtered to hell. No, they're just soap operas. That's probably why, you know? Like, let's skip the part. It's not a filter, it simply is, you know? It's time to go to Hebijo. I swear I'm going to get back the scroll. All right. Dude, I'm sorry. I can't get over the fact that the bottom screen, I don't have to tear a new one. God, this NTR is so good. You know, I really love the idea of people who weren't here for that conversation 30 minutes ago, and it has shown up in between after that and now. And I can just pull that conversation out of context, and they're like, Pahi? Alright, so we can finally move on. VTuber gives passionate speech in support of NTR. The funniest part is, I know at least one VTuber who has done that. And let me tell you that it wasn't out of context. Like, it wasn't what's the word? They weren't making a joke. They were like, no, but for real. You know, which is chill, by the way, right? Let's wind it back. You know, it's chill. Like what you like. I'm not kink shaming. It's just I know for a fact that I am not the first VTuber to give a passionate speech in support of NTR, except the one I'm thinking of. It wasn't like a bridge into it wasn't a play on words. It's a fine thing to like. Yeah, I mean anything's fine to like as far as I'm concerned. Just, you know, fucking don't get me on kink. Kink fan anything. Well, yeah, yeah, it's chill. But of course, you know what? If I go to cat, I'll know what I have beaten. Unfortunately. But yeah, seeing the mission mark is nice. Like what you're like, it's your actions that count. There we go. Like what you like, have your fictional fantasy, whatever thing you like. Roleplay with your significant other, whatever you fucking like. I don't give a shit if you're 2 consenting adults or 8 consenting adults. Yeah. Alright, hot spring shootout. Okay, so I've got a lot of optional things. Alright, let's try to fucking do this again. NTR is a kink, stay innocent. It's always the people who are who are the most out-of-pocket degenerate that are the most innocent. Right, so the problem was, once again, I kill things like they kind of like fall out of the knock-up, some of them. I tried to hurricane. Oh, this will perpetually be a problem. As long as the vertical axis thing is a problem. Should I search up what NTR means other than the software? Yeah, go for it. I mean, the thing is, NTR certainly is a very weed-pilled term, I realize. That's to say, there is a different Western term for such content. Oh god, there's more of them up there. Yeah, it's not gonna traumatize you or anything, just don't do it at work. Yeah, pretty much that. If you're a normal adult, you'll just go, oh. Or you might go, hell yeah, but you'll probably just go, oh. Oh is right, yeah. Chicken has acquired 10 experience points. I'm like, oh. Just to make sure, you gotta get your taste out there, right? You gotta super clarify it's an O for you and not an oh yeah. Thank you for making that abundantly clear. Now I know. Now I know where your allegiance falls. Yeah, see, voyeur and exhibitionism things can be pretty great, but NTR specifically, nah. Chicken is like +0. Okay, there's that. Okay, so I think doing that was the route before. And then I think I went bottom. Bro. Oh, did I hit somebody in there? Well, this sucks because... Okay, well that spawned new ones. There we go. Oh, we're going through this shit. Exhibitionism is a fun one. I'm always surprised there isn't more of it. Facts. I'm like... It's one of those ones where I'm like... Everybody agrees it's pretty solid. And then the content doesn't exist. And then I'm like, well, are you sure? It's a, where's the Am I the weird one? It seems like such an obvious take. I think I put it when I did my tag tier list. Oh my god, the frame rate drops. When I did my tag tier list, I'm pretty sure I put it as +3. Oh, I tried jumping bazooka them. I have a weird feeling. I have a feeling that this is like sure there's gonna be maybe harder stages, but as long as there's like stairs and shit like this, I have a feeling there's gonna be higher rated difficulty stages that I struggle much less with than this one. Just because of how this stage fundamentally works. But we'll see. Anything outdoors gets the tag. Yeah! Yeah, it's not the same. I mean, like, it feels adjacent. That's the thing, though. Okay, vibes-based tags versus content-based tags, right? Is difficult to discern, meaning exhibitionism and intent versus outdoors, a visual, tangible, clear thing, always seems to be... Like, you'd think it'd be, like, something that should be pretty easy to organize out, but it sure seems to cause issues. Okay. Oh my gosh. Didn't hit all the ones I wanted, but I got the knock up. Somebody moans through a crack in their blinds and the exhibition tag magically appears. Some random tagger has it out for me specifically. Yeah. I don't run into that problem too often, but every once in a while I'm like, bro, I hope you get served cold coffee. Like, thank you for your worthless contribution. No, worse than worthless. Thank you for your incorrect contribution. I hope you get served a cup of beans. Yeah. Oh, you wanted coffee. Here you go. That's coffee. Right, I want this one for the health before it gets scrolled. This move is, like, for this specifically, the heavy, like, slide seems solid because it moves me. And there's not much throwing shit at me here. It does exist, but what seems far more common is people just jumping me. I panic did that because they got the jump on me. I just instant die. Yeah, the fact that they die in like a few kicks. Yeah, man. What a pain in the ass. And I don't see full bar, I don't see full bar, changing anything. Oh wow, that did knock them up. What the heck? Wow, I got a lot of meter. What the hell? Oh, never mind. There we go. Now I got a lot of meter. Coffee beans are like baked beans, both at the same time. The monkey's paw curls. I figured it was coffee beans. It'd be a shame if I assumed wrong, though. For the sake of a smooth flowing and honest conversation. Okay, cool. I got that. Because I need the meter. Well, shoot. Cool. Bottom is where the gun mage shows up. Bruh, the spawning. Oh, I got it. Wow. Did I clear everyone? Was that it? I guess not. Offer to pour some hot water on it when they complain. It was like, oh, did you want me to did not steep enough? Don't even ask. When they complain, be like, oh, did it... Oh my god, the frame rate. Hello? I was playing off of capture, so I lost track of myself from the frame drops. That's crazy. At a certain point, it's easier to just play off of capture. Until that happens. Good attempt. Thanks. Such is the cost of trying to beat everything on Frantic. I'd love to see what future side stages are like. Oh, and I did the thing. Oh, there we go. Because I'm convinced this one's particularly horseshit by design. Dude, that guy homed on me. That's funny. Yeah, I didn't quite. Oh, it killed them all. Oh, hell yeah. Boop. Yep, figured. Oh, hello? There we go. Oh my god, the lag! Okay, I swear to god, I'm playing not off capture for a bit. I can see in my peripheral vision if it gets especially fucked anyways. Right, I don't think there's a heal item yet. I think it's after this. That's what being fucked looks like. Well. Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. It's them getting to do the double dragon on me, man. I never thought in my beat 'em up, I would be the one that got. Oh my god. I feel like there's a tech. Jared, I swear to God, I'll ban you. I'll ban you. I'm not looking for advice. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. But yeah, I think it's funny. My main complaint about like a game like Double Dragon is exactly what's happening to me. Which is the ability to like walk up and down vertically and punch somebody as an enemy walks into it. Does that make sense? Has anyone played a beat 'em up where that's literally the way to solve all your problems? They only punch on an X plane, so they need to move up and down the Y axis to hit you, so you just wait for them to move up and you punch a little early and they walk into your lingering hitbox and you just do it over and over and over until you get the game, you get the credits. I feel like they're doing that to me. And I'm like, God damn it. Yeah, 2.5D type shit. Yeah. Like, I'm not. I mean, I'm sure anyone who's been here for a while. But I'm not, I'm no stranger to picking the wrong character or being underleveled or playing a game the wrong way. I'm sure 90% of people don't need to hear this. But when the game says you get a reward for frantic mode, I go, oh, hell yeah, then we only play on frantic mode. And when it's hard, that just means I need to get better. I played that game more than once, that's for sure. Yeah. It's like Double Dragon, Scott Pilgrim. No matter what interesting mechanics they offer that do neat things, you just 2.5D them and it's over. But yeah. I don't know, just thinking out loud in case anyone's sitting here, anyone else is sitting here and going like, holy shit, Pahi, you're doing the same thing over and over, expecting different results. The beauty of it is it may look maddening, but I'm frankly having fun just grinding it and then proceeding to talk about exhibitionism. You know what I mean? It's chill. And secondly, the different results come when I get better at the game, you know? You know, actually, you know, that's something I've thought about a lot. This is both in, this is something both in, like, streaming and just in life when playing video games or doing anything that takes practice. I always found it strange, the, people who say, like, man, don't you get sick of doing the same thing over and over? Why not just, like, do it in an easier way? You're not gonna get anything new. But, like, the reality is most things require practice. And it's okay to do something a hard way if you find, like, value in what you take with it. Even if that value is simply, it's fun. Joke's on everyone else. You've cheated yourself out of a silly game. Because, like, at the end of the day, I'm gonna, like, super simplify this and be weirdly nihilistic and be like, it's all just mashing numbers into numbers and response times, right? I am simply saying I choose to flip a coin. and be like, can I get heads 10 times in a row? And it's like, Pahi, but what if you can do that? But you can play the same game and only get heads 3 times in a row. And I'm like, yeah, but wouldn't it be cool if I did it and I got 10 heads in a row? It's like, but Pahi, that's harder. It's like, but that's the game I'm playing, and when I get it, it's gonna feel great. And it's like, but Pahi, you could do it in 3, you know? It's like, it's all the same slop with more visuals and assets and music and games on top. I simply choose to flip the coin 10 times. But yeah. What up, Taco? How's the Senran going? It's going chill. It's a good time. I'm hanging. We're talking about... Hang on, let me figure it out. Let's give it up for talking about boobies. We're talking about boobies. I was just playing off my chat. I wasn't sure what the topic was. Nothing matters, therefore the only thing that matters is that we choose to do because we choose to do it. So deep and wise, and yeah, pretty much. Look, I'm just saying, I'm just saying, people will sit there and be like, Pahi, you don't need to do the Coliseum in Hollow Knight without double jump. You can leave and get stronger. But mark my words, if a thing popped up on screen that said achievement get, if a thing popped up on screen said achievement get and it said beat Coliseum without double jump, people would be fucking pogging out of their minds when I do it, you know what I mean? But who made that? Some random person decided to make that up and make a digit flip when you achieve it, right? I choose my own achievements. I'm God. I take power away from the devs. Oh, I didn't get the hell. The devs are powerless when I make the achievements. Pahi is God, that explains a lot. Oh no, I mean, one of my 3 superpowers is changing the subject and not being a god. Have you played Unfair Flips? Okay, legit, yeah, no. I have not played Unfair Flips. But I've considered it strongly. Very strongly. I've seen clips of Northern Lion play it, and then I've gone, holy shit. That's a game for me. I would be making the same conversation, except I wouldn't have to, like, talk you into why it's relevant while playing a game like Senran Kagura with a lot of action, visuals, flair, and ideas. That game is literally just flipping a coin. And then I could really have that conversation. Pahi, why won't you buy the rate up on the coin? Because wouldn't it be hype if I did, in fact, flip the coin and got heads 10 times in a row without the rate up? Oh, that would drive something that. You know a move I've never used? The ground stomp. That. I wonder, did that kill them? Did they go poof? Well, they're on the ground. I wonder if, like, the break-off move is worth a shit. It hurts me, so it's not, like, doesn't seem worth, but I've never once pushed the R trigger. Every achievement is arbitrary. No reason you can't make your own arbitrary. Yeah, like some author showed up and just went, I'm gonna put that there. And we just, like, decided it means something. You know what? Let's re-mull again. That was a lot of damage. Hey, 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 hey! Come on, you can do it. Come on, hey, come on. There you go. Right in your own book. Yeah. It's all scalable, you know. The consequences of not eating is death, right? The consequences of not getting the achievement is... You know? It's all meaningless in the end. Dude, having a gunner right out of the gate really just fucking gingers my piss, you know what I mean? Pickles my piss, there we go. That's what I was going for. Which is equally as confusing. Also, death, we know, Pahi. Yo, I have literally no idea what you mean. That's my doom bacon. The straight shooter of the comedy duo. Nope. Bro. Okay, yep, you're just gonna die before that goes off. Sure, I don't care. I don't even care once. Yeah, it feels like it's just... Who hit me with fire off the gosh dang screen? I want to talk to your manager. You were up here. Oh god, but now they're upstairs. Yeah. You know, I'm gonna do this. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring Cat into one of the lower levels and assume that there's no verticality and that's what I'm struggling with, and hope I leave with levels on an easier stage. I think that's the play. Or not, we'll see. Maybe I'm just gonna get my ass beat even harder, who can say? Scrubs strike back. The scrub bandits. Okay. I've been playing Battlefield recently, so I'm probably the shooter. Fuck. What a game to choose to play. I probably should have tried to air juggle them. Okay, so far this looks infinitely easier. Yeah. Okay, I walked into that. Yeah, this is infinitely easier. At least, here's the thing, I'm very well might die 80 times for all I know. But I feel like I can interact better. Oh, really, a scroll? If you say so. Ooh. No? Okay, they die before I can air pop. Yeah, this is fucking easy. What the hell? Like, we'll see if that stays. Same difficulty, my ass. So yeah, it turns out it's less about volume and more about getting... I'm the one getting double dragoned. I'm the one NPC'd. Yeah, this is infinitely easier. Oh, okay, I'm supposed to... Killing them gives me extra stuff, and that's the incentive. I understand. Yeah, this was free, what the hell? This was extremely easy relative to the other stage. I now understand how it feels to be a jobber and a random 2.5D beat 'em up. Cat is just OP because she's Cat. Cat just seems really good on Frantic. I'm just gonna assume we can keep pumping her with levels. We can pump Best Girl with levels. It's all chill. Ooh, 5 stars. Ooh, defeat all shinobi. Ooh. I sure hope I only need to push right, and if I need to push up, it's not like... It doesn't have like a ledge or anything. That would be great. Cat is OP because she's Cat. I'm pretty convinced, oh god. Iku, the girl with the long sword, is also really good, and Yagyu. It's just that, like, Frantic is... I mean, Cat's good as well, right? But Cat seems uniquely good in Frantic, because she's a little lumbering. And she seems to have pretty good max health growth. But all of that is effectively a non-issue. Under Frantic. And the sense of max health seems to matter a lot. And being slow is like, I'm not slow anymore. Damn, that was just unlucky. I should have supered. I wanted to jump super, but that would have been a fine time to do regular super. Whoops, I accidentally hit B. Unfortunate. Like, no matter how much health I have though, if I'm sleeping at the wheel or unlucky, that shit can happen. She just has good meaty legs. Yeah, I've already met... Okay, kicking is a really cool form of fighting, though. Like, can I be real? It's not just that Cat's the cutest, even though she kinda is. It's also a matter of, like... Fucking kickboxing like this and just kick fighting is so much cooler than weapons. I don't care what anyone says. Somebody who's, like... breakdancing me to death is like super cool. You're way cooler than me. Hope they walk into me. Yeah, kind of. Okay. Yeah, I see that if I run too fast, though, I'll run into their spawns, unless I've got meter, in which case I want to get into the center of them as quickly as possible. I kind of need to edge in and get an air flip. Okay, I'll just do this, fine. It's fine. I would kill for the screen to, like, go higher up. Okay, cool. Alright, we're set. Oh, they're dead. You can hear them spawning. Only that time they surrounded me, so I didn't need to hear shit. So far, so good. Ah, I wish I got higher up. Yeah. Flash mode art. Yeah, I'm trying to think of other characters that are like kick-based that I've always thought are cool. I don't know, the only thing that's coming to mind, it's not even a character. This is the stupidest thing that popped into my head. But when I was thinking about, like, kicking is cool, and I went, what other characters kick who I think are super cool? My brain jumped to, I remember I was a mono kickboxer in Def Jam Fight for New York for far too long in my first career playthrough. And I'm like, well, that's not a character. that's a very specific thing to think about. But I played kickboxer forever in Def Jam. Because kickboxing is cool. Especially when you get, like, extra as fuck like this. Like, this is, like, ridiculous speed anime breakdance fighting, basically. Hello? 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 You want to play the game, Ninja? Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Oh, is this the summit? Okay, so it's only the this weird vertical stage, the dumb shore one that's a pain. Everything else has been big chillin'. Oh no, no, I'm spamming special! I jumped into what I just jinxed myself into oblivion. Holy shit. I was spamming the hell out of special and I got shot off screen. Well, that'll teach me to speak, but I stand by that, though. The shore one is really egregious. Jesus. Well. Just too busy looking at off screen there for a sec. Alright. All right, keep in mind, Pahi, there always might be a maid off screen at all times, ready to shoot you in the face. Just like in real life. There we go. Hello? Kick into heavy. Is it heavy? Heavy? Kick into heavy? Oh, I need 2 kicks into heavy? What the heck? Surefield? Yo, I like Surefield. Wait, I think. Is Surefield the one I'm thinking of? Hang on, you got me wanting to look up it again. Oh my gosh, hang on. Azur Lane Surefield. Do I remember my names? Oh yeah, I love Surefield. Yeah, I like Surefield. Yeah. I had to be certain. She's cool. She's cute. She's a good design. Well, it's okay. We'll get milk shortly, and we'll just play correct from here on out. What? And here's where I find out. Yeah, like really the biggest problems this game has had. Getting hit off screen, like I think frantic mode is chill, you know. You want to fuck around and find out? We got something cool for people who fuck around and find out. Though I think it is a bit of a shame that they put the effort they did into transformation and clothes breaks, and they're utterly pointless on frantic. Like, it's almost like they never expected somebody to only play frantic. I wonder why that is. But there's obviously like a lot of care put into the transformations and clothes breaks and ninja outfits. So I think that's a mild oversight. I think the VN modes, I'm not even gonna say the writing being bad is a negative. That's fine, you know. I think it's like it can be considered delightfully bad, but it drags. It's too long. It drags too much. And the other thing, I had one other thing in mind. It's getting hit off screen. Okay, I said the transformations, the visual novel moves, and like a little bit of camera control versus getting shot off screen. Like, a lot of things happen off screen or with the enemies having a certain sort of iframes where things just feel designed around getting hit off screen and getting hit on spawn. Yeah. Enemies spawn in with iframes and target you, and then I get shot like that, and I just like, I kind of need to take it or expect to know there's a maid there or spam dash in anticipation. Those are my 3 firm complaints. VN mode, it's not the writing, it's that it's too long. The care went into the character designs, and then creating a mode that like doesn't service something they worked so hard on very well. I get it though, like the idea, I get it. It's like they're like playing into the like I'm on my full power strips, you know. And what's wrong with cute girl in swimsuit? But still, it's like I'll never see the ninja outfits, or that customization will never matter. You know, it's funny. Maybe I wouldn't be making this complaint, even though, like, if they made it so you couldn't play Frantic until you beat the mode normally, I don't know if I'd be making the same complaint, even if I think that would be, like, a worse gameplay experience. So, you ever think perspective is funny? I was sitting there thinking that would be a way to solve it, and because, like, I'd be like, this is just the way the game is. I wouldn't think of it as a problem. It simply would be. Whereas here, there's an absence of a thing. Therefore, I criticize it. Frantic makes a lot more sense with the lingerie gacha games. You get all sorts of options. Yeah, I guess if there was, like, more swimsuit options, that would help a lot. But it feels pretty lacking. Yeah, it's, I don't know. Game design is funny. I'm just thinking about that now in the sense of, like, what if the game was probably a weirdly worse experience by forcing you to get to play it twice? Like, effectively needing to unlock hard mode instead of just letting you, like, play it whatever mode you want. And thinking about that as, like, yeah, that could be, like, come off to me as better because I wouldn't, like, there wouldn't be, like, a hole. There wouldn't be, like, this hole that screams, oh, this is a missing thing. This is a problem. Man, that first go was, pretty good. In the future games, Frantic isn't a binary mode choice either. You can go Frantic at any point mid-mission, so it's pretty normal to play normal Shinobi Frantic, so they did not consider this an issue. Yeah, that's a cool way to do it, though. I think that's a cool way to do it. I mean, I'm sure they're, like, in a lot of ways, fundamentally different games. You still kick stuff? Yeah! And we love that. You know something that's kind of a shame, though, I've noticed? Because Cat's not that popular for some reason, it seems like there are some characters that are marketed, merchandised, CG'd, and made more important than others to a serious degree. It's Yumi, by the way. Yomi? Is that her name? But besides that, there seems to be, like, I don't know, Cat seems hard to, like, find stuff on with the series because it seems like she doesn't, she's just not, like, considered very important, I guess, or something. She's in Peach Beach, right? Like, she is playable in Peach Beach, surely. It'd be crazy if she wasn't. Like, I'm still surprised she's not that popular. Is Peach Beach a Mario Kart stage? Yes. Yes. And just like they added Sonic to Mario Kart, it is Senran Kagura's turn, you know? It is a third-person shooter of this game. Well, this series. Alright, this time I knew there would be maids. I tried to super. But which character gets the best Peach Ball board? Good question. I'd need to play it, you know? Unfortunately, I haven't actually played it. 3D isn't... isn't 3D beat 'em up called hack and slash? That sounds accurate. Muso... Are they Muso-like, though? Like, here's the thing. I still like the idea of eventually playing a Muso game. If I play a Muso game... Here's the question. If I play a Muso game and I play a 3D one and I don't like it, is somebody going to say you didn't play a real Muso game? I'm like, this is the best chance of me liking a Muso game is by drowning it in cute girls. But if it's like not a pretty pure Muso experience, and I'm like, yeah. Fucking genres are dumb though. Let's, you know, on an aside, but genres are also dumb. I mean, I'm still gonna use terms to convey meaning and whatnot. Musoge, Mukusoge coincidence? Probably not. It's unlikely, surely. You got me, wondering, though. Like, yeah, I wonder what the I'm just thinking the 3D ones are kind of like this, but like more traditional 3D, punch the big fields of people. It just feels like this, right? Yeah, thinking of calling things Muso adjacent, though, is like, there are a lot of hack and slashes that feel killing like a billion enemies and like spectacle fighting, but not quite Muso, right? It's like if I showed up and called a Bayonetta a Muso, people would be like, what? What the fuck? No. No. What up, Game Drive? Like, Bayonetta is kind of, a hack and slash? I don't know, man. Genre names are weird. There's, yeah, Bayonetta is a Team Ninja game. They get their own genre. Fair enough. Because, like, on the train of I don't like anything that feels weightless and like my attacks are meaningless, you know? Which is the bigger and larger... Okay, the bigger and larger life a game is, the more I push one button and my character plays a movie, the more I'm, like, lifting an army off of the ground with, like, my swinging sword, and it doesn't feel tactile, the less I'm likely to like it. is like the things that really matter, because at the end of the day, like, I think of other hack and slashes or 3D action games, and like, I liked Devil May Cry and the early, I say early because it's the only ones I played, like 3D Ninja Gaiden. I liked Ninja Gaiden a lot. Like, I had Xbox Ninja Gaiden. I fucked a lot with that. I remember really liking, but those wouldn't be like anywhere close to a Musou. But despite my like 3D aversion, it almost all comes from like solving the limitation of 3D. And like how much I feel like I don't control what my, how close am I to the moves a character is doing. Like, I want to feel cool rather than the game look cool. That's way more important to me, usually. And, like, a game can look cool, but at the same time... it's like a series of, I mean, even here, I'm doing the same... I've only got, like... we click on tech down here, and I've only got, like... 4 combo pass, 2 supers, and no matter how cool it looks, it will always be those 10, you know? It'll always be those same 10 things that happen. And I could vary it, but now I'm doing the one that works for me. And luckily this game feels good, right? I've already mentioned, I think the fact that I'm streaming it facilitates my enjoyment quite a lot. That I would be slightly border if I wasn't streaming this game. But it's the right amount of talking points baked into the game. Push buttons while yapping feels good and go. Senran Kagura is what I call a fighting shmup, a fight 'em up. You know, when it comes to making up genre names, I always love that people call games like Hotline Miami a fuck 'em up. Have you ever heard that? Has anyone heard a game called a fuck 'em up? And you go, yeah, that's, I get where you're coming with that. I get why this is not a beat 'em up, but a fuck 'em up. Musou is kill 1,000 guys in a stage. Spectacle fighter is kill 100 guys in a stage. Wait, actually, yeah, no, wait. Yeah. No, you're so right. Hang on, you sold me on that. You sold me on the vibe. I've definitely seen, like... I don't know, I've seen some random Dynasty Warrior, probably not even Dynasty, I've seen some random game where a dude is like... swinging a giant thing and lifting a billion people in the air, like, and it's like, who's that? And they're like, oh, it's Genghis Khan. And I'm like, what is going on? As they like go into a half-hour cutscene where they bring the moon down on their empire, and I'm like, okay. I see. The way I think I'm seeing it divvied up in Wikipedia is bare hands beat 'em up using weapons, character action. If character action has a big focus on crowd control, it's probably Musou. Yeah, how many game genres are described by the aesthetics and not the mechanics? And by that I mean, I am playing this game, and I am playing Cat with her feet and fists and whatnot, but I can play another character with a sword, and it plays exactly the same. I am simply extending a hurt box in a way that is... I'm not even being like, oh, I'm extending a hurt box and intersecting it with a hitbox. Like, if we're gonna boil it down to that, then, you know, a lot of games can be considered pretty similar. But my point is, they really play just about the same. Pahi can make you look... Can I make you look at this from Peach Splash website? Oh, I've seen this outfit. Yeah. Hobby sexual harassment. See, that's the thing though. See, that's what I mean by cat's gonna go down the toilet. Right now it doesn't come off as sexual harassment. Right now cat comes off as playfully touchy with friends who are okay with that. You know, maybe mildly annoyed or embarrassed, but largely okay. But I can't, you see, I can't open that on stream, Doom. You know, that's from a rated M game, you know? Unfortunately, I put myself in the Senran Kagura Burst category. It's a rated T game. You know, I gotta watch myself around these waters. Cat's so fucking cute, yo. Although, I gotta admit, like, if I can be real for a second, my problem with this late stage Senran Kagura art is it feels like they shrunk her head. I'm not even convinced they enlarged her boobs and hips. I'm convinced they shrunk her head so her boobs and hips felt bigger. I'm just fucking convinced. You know? It's obscene how, like... I don't know, the artist clearly has, like, a very bright and cheery and, like, cute style. And they can't escape that. So to make her more bodacious... It was like, it looks like they said head 20% smaller. They didn't even 20% smaller the hair, you know? They just made the head 20% smaller. Swimsuit is censored? What? That's what, wait, hang on real quick. Where at? This is closer to Shinobi than Final Fight, no question. Yeah, I agree with that. Yo, what up, Goon VT? Hope you're doing well. But the swimsuit isn't censored, right? She can't even wear a swimsuit correctly. Thank God, huh? Thank God she can't. Blessed be Cat, who doesn't know how to dress herself. I hope no one ever helps her. Oh, thank gosh, I got a kick up. Okay, there's a gunner in there, so... Oh my gosh. I had to look at my actual screen for a sec there. I can't believe... It looks like I probably... Oh my god, can we not lag? Imagine... wait, I was literally like 2 enemies away. Also, imagine if I died because of the frame rate. I had to like shoot my eyes down at the 3DS and be like, don't die, don't die, don't die. Muso difficulty is mainly crowd control and avoiding damage via hitting everything, which is pretty neat. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't... Learned new flash technique. Well, I guess I'll fucking see what that is at 30. Senran Kagura 2 Electric Boogaloo. Yo, what up, Sockman? I mean, how many Senran Kagura streams are we in now? 4? 3, 4? Probably 3. I feel like I would have gotten further in 4, surely. Then again, I think we've had, like, some very unproductive Senran Kagura streams. Infinite Blades. The Hebijos are occupying old district in large numbers. Hell yeah. It's no surprise people call Musu games button mashers. Easy ones are like that, but when they get harder, they're pretty fun. Yeah, oh, that's what I was thinking of saying earlier. I definitely don't doubt there's a lot of strategy and, damn, they're throwing shit like crazy. Alright, we'll need to build the meter and then boom. I don't doubt there's a lot of strategy and planning that goes on. Like, talking about tactical feedback is like... I don't know, I feel like me saying I'm looking for tactical feedback is like me missing the point. Or me not liking the point. It's like saying I played Slay the Spire and I don't like it because I don't like being able to hit the enemy myself. You know what I mean? It's like... Okay, but like... You're missing the point. Maybe not to that degree do I feel like I'm missing the point. But, I guess I'm only elaborating on this to say it is not my intent necessarily to shit on Musou games. Every time I do, I simply don't think it services what I'm after in a game, and yet I say that while not really having played one in the last 10 plus years. So I'm kind of curious if that would hold up, or if I'm like being an armchair specialist on this. Bro, what's going on with the frame drops? Bro, are you stun logs? You'd hardly be the first person to not care for them. It's a diverse genre. Yeah. And I'm certain there's like a certain level of... It's like saying I don't like... I don't know, there's pretty diverse genres. You know, it's like saying I don't like shmups, I don't play Call of Duty and Battlefield, and then being the sort of person who hella fucks with Half-Life. Then again, I don't know how serviced the genre is. Maybe there is, like, a bit of variety and style to choose from. Kat's birthday is November 5th. What the fuck? Why didn't my timeline go crazy? It's almost like she's not a crazy popular character. And that she's an appreciated character. She's underappreciated and I need to mulligan my social media timeline. Yeah, the amount of shit they're spawning on me is insane. I just need to be willing to use resources. Oh my god. In recent years, it's mostly Kusoge or Omega Force getting farmed out to make another game for another IP. But Kusoge is good, right? Right? Probably not. I cannot see. This frame rate problem needs to knock it off. Either that or I need to play a little less off of. You know what? We're gonna go. Oh wow, I was playing at 96% quality. And okay, we'll go back to what we usually do for stability. Nobody cares about the bottom screen. Well, that didn't help. Time to play off the 3DS. Oh, too high. Didn't have time to jump. Surely they'll just walk into me. Oh, I see gun. Damn it. Oh, they're so far off screen. There's been good enough stuff that it's fine, but it's certainly not the golden age. Rip. Yeah, it's certainly a genre I don't think about actively having much come out for it nowadays. You know, actually, I was about to say one curse thing into another. I was gonna be like, well, the things like the Zelda Muso came out recently, and then I was like, no, it didn't. That wasn't recently at all, was it? Oh, it was hella. That was the opposite of recently. That's been a while. Pahi, that's a Wii U game? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, that's recent. The Wii U was like last gen, right? That was last gen. There's a new Zelda Muso coming out soon, or is out. Or is out. Man, I felt like that'd be something you'd jump on if it was out. I need to get the fuck out of here. There we go. The last couple of Nintendo ones have been bad? Ah, I see. Because I've definitely heard very good things about the first one. I actually heard bad things about Calamity, though. Heard good things about the OG, bad things about others. Did I get shot right immediately after? I see you with that shuriken. I'm simply going to send it. There we go. Okay, cool. I needed that. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, damn it. That was looking pretty good. That was looking pretty good. That was looking pretty cool. It was an interesting part of Breath of the Wild's lore to get more into. Wait, yeah, that was a shame. It was an interesting part of Breath of the Wild's lore to get more into, and they just said, nah, rip. Damn. Yeah, the number of things that can hit me off screen is rough. Did my character said yay picking up an item in death like I died onto it? That's so funny. Sometimes I check Scab just to see if Pahi got a Scab. Did I get a Scab? Don't say that. Don't say that. Keep that to yourself. Don't just be like, oh, I'm just talking for fun. This isn't a joke. Skeb is not, it's very serious. Hang on, everybody. Shh, shh. This is important. Hold on. Email. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Ah, chicken. Ah. Ah, chicken. Ah. No, I love talking about Skeb. No, keep talking about Skeb. No, come back. No, stop. No, I'm kidding. No, stop. I only got one more Skeb waiting on. I need to I need to get more. Oh my god. Yeah, I dash one more time. I've made a realization about my super. It only hits in part what can be seen, like what I load in, I guess we'll call it. Because more enemies will get hit. At least I can hear them get hit if I rush further down the screen. And because this level is constantly spawning enemies everywhere, yeah, like that, the combo chain goes up if I run down the bullet I shoot. It's really weird. Buso feels fucking insane if the game takes itself super seriously. You like Tyro Wars because a celebration of series Age of Calamity just feels so dull in comparison because they're trying to have a serious story. Yeah, when I... Is Hyrule Warriors the one where they make, like, female Link and shit like that? They just, like, add a bunch of fucking weird characters just to have more ways to punch shit? Yeah, Linkle. Yeah, that shit's just fun. I assume that the fun in a Musou is in part the big dumb and the power fantasy, like the absurdity of what's going on. And then, like, as, you know, you mentioned Doom from there, like, the gameplay, like, difficulty and strategic value is figuring out how to, like, crowd control. So if there's one thing I always thought, like, Hyrule Warriors specifically as, like, a bit of a Zelda fan looked kind of novel in the sense of I was like, I could just play as, like, Gender Bender Link or Zelda, or there's just a whole handful and host of goofy characters, and it's like, what does it look like if they went Super Saiyan fucking 8? And then that's kind of like, and that brief moment of me going like, oh, well, that seems like quite amusing, is probably the closest I've ever gone to, oh, I get it. So I just need to load in people. Oh, the fire! The fire rises! Ah, a random projectile. Musou is inherently goofy. The presentation leaning into that angle is great. Yeah. Yeah, like, I can see the... I can see there maybe be an appealing angle on if it's like, no man, this is like Super John God, Emperor of the World. Like, actually, it would be interesting if there was a serious Musou angled in a way to where you're playing Rampage, essentially. Oh, wait, actually, have you guys played, like, The old, like, Godzilla... Are Godzilla games, Muso games, when it's revolving around stomping on cars, killing people, and destroying buildings, huh? No, they're not, by the way, but surely not. But clearly we need, like, a Godzilla Muso game. And it needs to play super seriously, right? And you're killing, like, the... How would you make that work with the Muso formula? I don't think it's very compatible. Maybe it is. I don't know, Doom, you definitely could. EDF is, Earth Defense Force? See, that's the thing. Earth Defense Force also looks pretty loud and stupid. With the caveat that, because it's like a third-person shooter, there's like a lot more agency on the gameplay. But I don't know. Again, I don't think I particularly like spectacle anything. Anything that's like, I'm so loud and dumb, I'm charming. It's not a major plus for me. It's not a detractor, but I'm like, it's not what I'm... More agency. You need to play a Muso game, Pahi. Fair. Fair. Yeah, don't, to be fair, my opinion of EDF isn't, like, especially high for me personally either. It's a game I look at and I'm like, I respect the hell out of it. It seems borderline Kusoge in the sense of it, but it knew exactly what it wanted to do and how it wanted to do it. But it really is like a, I don't know about killing 1 billion stupid giant things. These are all genres I tend to stay away from. Can I get the knockup? Oh, it's because I'm getting hit stun out of it. You keep using that number, I don't think you realize how large a billion is. I do know that a billion is a large number. A billion is a lot. Yeah. I'm having a hard time dismounting all of a sudden. I think a little bit of it is the frame rate, I'm not gonna lie. In the sense of the jittering is exactly enough, like, like I'm playing my knockups to the, like, rhythm of what I see, rather than to button presses. Bro, people with guns. When are we going to get a Muso game where all the enemies are lions? I think we're gonna get that as a Pokemon game really soon. Imagine, Nintendo, you could make millions. Make a Muso game where you play as Pokemon. Make a Pokemon Muso and you're killing lions. And just to prove a point, make your selectable Pokemon like 8 of the legendary Pokemons that I guarantee you could kill 1 billion lions. Make make your first character Eternatus, you know? Bro, just like death into super. Because they spawned in. Because my beam killed people, they spawned there. So they get to like hit my recovery. Shit's whack. Several Dynasty Warrior games have lines, so you could mod one to do that. But in any Dynasty, bro, that frame rate drop. But in any Dynasty Warrior game, do you kill 1 billion units? Like, do you kill 1 billion enemies? Like, that would be a lot. I don't know if it could render all of them. Even over the course of a stage, you know? No, but someone could mod that. That's, you know, you got me there. Shout out to modders. Whoa, I lost like all of my health instantaneously. Oh, that was good. Oh, but they fell out. Super for the iframes. I jumped in the air. It sucks because jumping in the air, I lose, like, control of my movement. I can't, like, drift or re-jump or do anything or, like, hit meaningfully. But I was like, I can't screen scroll into bullets. I need to, like, now that I have no super, I tried jumping into scrolling the screen. Gosh dang, ninjas. Okay, I want... No! There, that's what I want. Oh, it does still hit them off screen. That's so funny. I don't need to run it down. Okay. Sure. Spawn in. Spawn in. In that case. Oh, wrong one. Didn't manage to, like, micro jump. No! Not like that! Okay. Yes! Oh, get it out of here! Let's go! Oh, fuck. Cool. Cool. Jesus. What a pain in the ass. John Prism versus 1 million lions. I got some good news. I got some good news on the lion front. They can finally rest forever because they're heckin' dead. Oh, what a pain in the ass. You ever feel like this game needs to zoom out like 50%? Boop. I think besides the hot spring shootout, we're good on that front. Oh my gosh. Well. One's own faith. Haruko would easily thwart millions of Hibaris. But what about a billion, you know? A billion is a lot, after all. That could be tough. I think I'll do the currently available bonus missions with her. I see a bit of value in her length of weapon. And in general, I might be forced to play some of these other characters shortly, and I'm of course gonna play Frantic, and I'm of course gonna get hard stuck when the game throws me a stage that's very ziggy-zaggy, curvy, uppy-downies. What? Who hit me up here? Damn, yep. Having a hard time knowing if I'm on like knock-up cycle. I think you got hit on the way up. Yeah, that's yeah. I'm sure that's the only real explanation. Scene with only one save file is remembering me. It reminded me of the time I I deleted it. Surely on accident. That sounds like... I'm trying to... I don't even know where the delete button would be, to be fair. I mean, I suppose all it takes is one wrong scroll and spamming the A button, but I can't imagine I'd make such a silly mistake, but it happens. That's rough, though. In general, I can only remember, like, a few times I've ever lost my saves in games. And the only times I can think of it ever happening is when one got corrupt because of a known bug in a PS4 game. Otherwise, it's like not properly backing up my save when I format my computer. I don't think I've ever accidentally lost a save file that I can recall. Which PS4 game was it? I may ask. Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. It has a known bug in the physical release if you do not update it. So I had my PS4 completely offline. I never played it. and I was streaming, and so I didn't let the PS4 go online. But that also caused it so I was never able to let the game update. And yeah, the launch copy has on disk. Just a bug that will corrupt your save inevitably. Even though I played the game for like 20 hours before that happened. Yeah, Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. Super good game, though. So good that I was, like, devastated when it happened, and I went, well, I can't go straight back to the same thing. I've gotta, like, take a cool-off break so I can come back to this and not be, like, burnt out. Also, what up? Taco is the one. I was tripping out when the standee came thinking UPS was going to come at the door, but I unlocked the mailbox and I was like, oh, yeah. It turns out it is cheaper and, yeah, just cheaper for me to mail things USPS. So if they can fit it in your box, it's going to show up in your box. Yeah, I'm assuming, like, most, but not everybody should have their standees by now. And again, if it just came today for 2 people, there is a real chance that, like, people who are further away, or maybe their local mail is a little behind. It'll be like another day. And then it's gonna be the weekend, of course, which causes, you know, it to be like Monday or some shit like that. Yeah, I don't know. People talk about mail services sucking. But in my experience, it's like USPS has never let me down, man. Like, I pretty much have never mailed stuff that got lost, and I don't really get shit lost coming to me. I guess, thank God, count your blessings. But yeah, it's never been a thing. You're also in California, so mine kind of came on time. Oh, that'll do it. Yeah, California and Texas, those aren't, like, especially far relative to what it could be. Oh, I was gonna try to, like, load in a few more. I didn't expect to get shot off screen. I wanted to, I mean, I should always expect that. I wanted to, scroll forward a bit more than super. I didn't get mine. Shoot. Well, you know, drop me a line in the business email. You know how it is, and I'll investigate. Sans. Mine's still not for another few days. I'm excited though. Oh hell yeah! So you got the notification. Good. Yeah, I'm assuming everybody got like the tracking if they were signed up to that. Yeah, I feel bad. I know more than one person was curious about where it was at. Con season was particularly rude. Me and Yoku being both out. Me helping her at cons and whatnot. You know what I actually need to do that involves that, like, shipping and shit? Oh, I need to, like, I've wanted to set up a Bappy store, and I never really, I haven't done it yet. You know, to host, our Toho Fest, goods and whatnot. That never happened. Like, technically, you can technically buy the stickers on Beru's Coffee, but they'd be shipping from Europe, which is a little rough for some people. And it also doesn't have the charms. I feel bad because immediately after I asked about it, I entirely forgot it existed until I got the tracking. No, it's all good. Like, I just assumed the people who did ask were like, oh, hey, I thought I maybe missed an email or I don't want it to be lost. You know, I don't assume anybody's like, "Grr, Pahi, where is it?" And if they are, it might be because I like maybe told people the wrong time, and you know, that's on me, right? I figure it's just curiosity. So I don't need to feel bad. I didn't know where to put the stickers, so I put them on the side of my PC. Oh, you're getting spoilers for the people who haven't gotten theirs yet. Yeah, I put a couple of meme stickers in there, a couple little small stickers in there. They're actually the stickers I was testing make-at-home stickers to see how durable and how well I could make them without, you know, outsourcing it. And they turned out super good, so I made like a batch of like silly Pahi and Jackie stickers. And I've basically handed them out to anybody who finds me IRL. That's all I've really done with them. So then when I mailed out these standees, I was like, oh, I should like throw in one, you know? You know, now that I've over-leveled Cat, this would be so much easier with Cat. Who could have seen that coming? Wait, I don't even have like 3 bars yet on this girl. Oh, that's not. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I think I have to take this anyways. Damn, I timed that pretty well. With getting shot. As in I didn't get shot. Ikaruga is blushing quite a lot. Yeah, is the face on the top left? Cat had the same thing going on. Is that indicative of like me being on frantic mode? That's what I think it represents, right? If you go like frantic mode, their picture suddenly becomes yeah rather than normal. Or low HP. Yeah, I think you're right. Like, hang on, if I don't go frantic... Let's not go frantic. Do I look like a normal person? And then when my clothes blows up, I go, yeah! That's like the vibe I think I'm getting here on how this works. Yeah, she looks totally normal. And I don't think my clothes is gonna break before I die with, given how much my max health is. Yeah, I'm gonna die first. That's fine, though. Whoops, I hit retry out of habit. Well, we're here as Super Cat fans, so let's do what we do best, which is play Cat. Whoops. Surely if we bring like a level 35 Cat into that coastal stage, then it'll be playable. Hello. All of you have accepted me into these shinobi studies. Now it is my turn to repay you. It is my duty as class representative. We accepted you. I mean, I guess, like, on the whole, as a friend, sure. And I'm over here talking about, like, spreading the experience. Nah, fuck that shit. I've changed my mind. Yagyu would be good, though. I actually think Yagyu is a character that could cheese stuff pretty well. Primarily through the fact that she has a projectile. Oh my gosh. Now that's an HP bar if I ever saw one. Yeah. I may have a preferential bias towards Cat. Damn, I lost a lot of health in the beginning though. That was to be expected in a way. That's too high. Yeah, the amount of damage, like, it's like there's a defense system, and I thought, like, with more, I don't know, defense, endurance, whatever, it would help, I guess. Yeah, I thought it would help, but it might be possible that shit's just zeroing me. Like, Frantic is 0 defenses. And only health that matters, because I take damage. I take hella damage. Are you feeling a bit cold, Pahi? Not really. Not too much. It certainly is finally not a billion degrees where I live, somewhat consistently. That's nice. Oh my gosh, can you all stop? Get out of here. Anyone else over there? No? Alright, cool. No Jackie this time, but I'll take something. What the? Oh, yeah, okay. I guess I'll just, there you go. Dumb bitch. Appreciate the redeem. Well, I'm a little sad now. I just got the plat on Steam for PWS2. PWS2? Oh, Power Wash Simulator 2. Oh, that sounds bittersweet, man. Okay, playing Power Wash 1, like, finishing Power Wash was, like, bittersweet. And then it was, like, time to play with friends or time to play DLC or stuff like that. Well, I hope it was fun. I hope it's what is a good game. I haven't played the second one, but I fucked with the first one. I love Power Wash Sim. Congrats, now I'm dealing with the cold. Yeah, it never gets too cold where I live. It's either hot or cool, and I'm slowly going into the cool season, thank God. There'll be no new content until Q1. Time to find a new game to play. It do be like that sometimes, though. Oh, oh my god! I even bro, the drop kick. I even preemptively kicked to do the air knock. I have like 300 hours in the first one. Holy! I wonder how many I have. I went really hard into it initially. It was like a game I really liked to stream. Oh, okay, that's not... Well, you know what? We'll make do with what we're doing. But I'm not really convinced on this line I'm taking. All I need to do is to make it to a top-up of health, and it won't matter. Oh my gosh. Hello, ninjas. Alright. It's a good game to turn on and vibe to while I listen to podcasts and YouTube shit. Yeah! That doesn't sound too far off. Like, I don't know, it's such a good... I don't know, I'm of the opinion that the less I need to lock into a game, the more, like, facilitates good discussion usually on stream. And Power Wash was just like, we're just gonna vibe. We're just gonna talk about silly shit. And have some good background noise and good vibes. I'm gonna go to bed. Yo, have a good night, Respawn. I appreciate you hanging. Hope you get greater than 4 and less than 5 billion hours of sleep. Because that's the break off, you know? Because that's where we draw the line. More than 4, you know? Oh, and I guess the billion. How's bursting? It's going alright. I think we're finally getting to the part of the game where playing frantic mode is a bit difficult. It's been pretty free for a while, but now we're dying a lot. The 3DS is doing its best. Yeah, if you see a frame stutter, like the game freeze momentarily, unfortunately that's due to my capture method. More so than the 3DS, but yeah. The 3DS cannot handle this game's shitty optimization. It seems to run well to, well, like, okay. I will say, where it does slow down, where it does slow down, it doesn't really affect gameplay, like doing tornado kicks and stuff like that. I haven't noticed the jankness affect my ability to play the game. But yeah, I'm using the janky wireless streaming thing. It's super good, giant asterisk. This frame stuttering is a very recent development. It's a very like hour 5 of the stream thing. I'm actually like shocked at how far it's come, because I've been interested in it since the beginning, and it was like a tech demo once upon a time. But now it's like pretty good, all things considered. Like now the limitations seem mostly to do with how good is your over-air local network, and not necessarily how good is the 3DS's CPU, and can it actually handle this though? That doesn't seem to be the problem anymore as much. It seems to be very optimized in that. I mean, obviously a hard capture method would be better. Just hands up. Straight up. Hands up. Dead or Alive. Yeah, Dead or Alive Dimensions runs shockingly well, doesn't it? Okay, I think the next area gives me 2 health, so it's worth surviving this. Yeah. How about it? Oh, no, it's not yet. It's okay. We'll just do that. Oh, I tried dash dodging that. In good news, with Power Wash 2 being completed, outside of playing with friends, I can now return to Hades 2 and Ball X Pit. Ah, see, I got too much to work on still, you know? You're cooking, you're good. You're good. I still get that, though. Like, I can talk about having an unlimited backlog, but sometimes you get into a game to where seeing the end of it is pretty bittersweet. Damn it. Natsuragi isn't going kya, she's going, are you looking over there? There's something about that stare. Which stare? Is she doing a stare? Oh, the face on the top left. I don't know why. It could, okay, it could be... No, it's not. I just looked at the 3DS screen. It definitely looks like she's got like a weird drool half a hoge. Not a hoge, ahe gal thing going on. Are we talking about the top left face? Yeah, her blush face makes me more uncomfortable than the others. Can't put my finger on it, but I'm not a big fan of it. Ahego? Is that the one I'm thinking of? The dumb lewd face. Ahegao, there we go. That's one of the. It is. I said Ahego, huh? I get those mixed up now and again. Too many memes of them being. Ahego would be rated M though. Read them and weep. There it is on your screen. Checkmate. Would it be? Maybe she just had the best, like, she had the best lemon meringue pie ever. And that's why she's, like, got orgasmic face going, you know? Bro, with the guns and the shit, and the guns with the guns and shit. Yeah, thought she was dead. She looks like she's giving you like what you see in the portrait to me. I don't know about you guys. Yeah, I can see that. That girl's got hella movement. I think, oh, I missed the first one. Yeah, like she goes zoom. I really fuck with I think any like zoom kicking character is such a badass. Although it is kind of ridiculous on frantic mode, not gonna lie. They already fly around pretty quick. So this is just like Super Saiyan shit. That's clip-worthy? I don't even know what's clip-worthy. I don't even know what I did. I guess I'll know. I guess I'll know after stream, after I review my clips like I do. And be like, oh, Pahi, you're so funny. Bro, I fell into them shooting. Or did they preemptively shooting on where I would be if I landed on the ground? She looks like she just had the best gosh darn lemon meringue pie. Oh yeah, well that's because she does look like that. Have you not had a really good lemon meringue pie? You would make the same face. Trust me, you're not above it. You just haven't had a good enough pie yet. I love how, because how these enemies spawn in. I can't really just abuse having a shitload of meter. You know what? I wanted to get full bar and see what happens if I do the full metered super instead of the baby one. And just see what it looks like. See what she does, you know? See the animation. But instead, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm gonna try that for fun. Maybe we'll get a new fun animation. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's not the right button. X, maybe it's Y. Oh. Oh, I didn't. Oh, she was doing a different thing. That was my bad. Hey, sorry I took that from you. I'll do it again. Wait, we got it. She did like a dumb dive thing. Hang on, we'll do that again. I want to see it. She made the exact same noise that made me think it wasn't going to be. Okay, hang on. Let's try that again. There we go. What a stupid ass game. What a stupid ass game. Well, not worth on Frantic at all. But I appreciate it. You know, for a game that is unabashedly, like, I know what you're doing, game. For a game that unabashedly gives you excessive crotch shots in a freeze frame breakdancing for one bar, I kind of expected, like, something. Well, it was ridiculous, you know, it was adequately ridiculous. But I expected something like that ups the ante, not just in degeneracy, but just like in general. That one felt like not too bar worthy, you know? Didn't feel too bar worthy. Good? Yes, we are. Okay, cool. Wonder which character speedruns would use? That is a good question. Yeah, I wonder what the strat is for speedrunning this game. That's always a fun question to ask. I have a feeling the gunner doesn't need to spawn in. I have a feeling they're just lying in wait. I have a feeling they're just hanging. Does it have a category? I mean, surely. Two to 1.5 hour range? Yeah, I can see that. And I would imagine they do frantic too. Oh, where's my super? I mean, misinput surely. On my part. Oh my god, that's so dumb. Getting shot off screen. Yeah, I'd imagine, like, the play is to just do frantic for the bonus damage and get good. And that there's probably, like, an ideal character for the speedruns. Who would be my guess? Do I think, you know... Hibari, of course. Certainly not Hibari. I would imagine the speedrun has to use, like... maybe Yagyu for some sort of, like, quick cheese abuse. Like, maybe the gun allows her to access and do things. It's a pretty straightforward game, to be fair. I can't imagine, like, gun equals I can hit these enemies here sooner in a way that's meaningful versus just having a character that spams better. And Sword Girl and Asuka spam really fast. Ikaruga. Yeah, I was about to say Ikaruga would be my, like, guess. Cat doesn't seem off the table. Her damage is pretty big. But I don't think her durability matters. Like, I have health. Sure, having a little bit of fallback is good, but that feels like a bitch need. And in speedruns, you know, mama didn't raise no bitch. Is how it usually goes down. Why is this game so hard? Because I'm playing it the hard way. This game gave me the vibes that it's not that hard if you don't play it like this, which is on effectively the hard mode without leveling up or grinding whatsoever. Frantic mode and not leveling makes it hard. But I don't think it doesn't come off as a particularly hard game unless you're doing this. What up, mage? Frantic, Asuka just blatantly covers distance faster. If she moves faster, then that could be it. Yeah, movement's got, like, you have to kill things really fast for it to, like, much faster for it to matter. I think just moving across the stages quickly is worth it. That and changing characters adds time, so the change better be worth it. I wouldn't be surprised if it was just, like, Asuka. Although, on the note of changing characters, when you do a stage that requires a specific character, you change to that character. So if I have a Hibari mission, I am now Hibari until I swap off or do a mission that requires somebody else. I wonder if there... I was gonna say, I wonder if there's ever times you change, you know, just ride it out because it takes too long to swap. But honestly, if you're just maxing one character, it's probably worth changing just for the damage increase, yeah? Surely. I wonder... Man, this sounds... I feel like road mapping, bro. Road mapping speedruns could be fun. Like, routing a speedrun and understanding, like, what would be good pathing. I mean, I feel like that's a little bit of a different skill than playing the game, too. Which is why you frequently hear about, like, Jimmy Poopins out here making world records, and then Sir Farts a lot. A random tasser goes, I figured this out, but they're not, you know, known as being an exceptionally good runner. It's because they find the fun in finding stuff or like strategizing stuff. Truly the unsung heroes. Farts a million. Oh my god, I wanted to do dash, jump, shoot, but I dash, got shot, died. The competitor versus the tech labber. A little bit. There are certainly, if we're talking like fighting games, there are definitely people, I don't know, I think in fighting games to be I rarely see innovators. I think the biggest innovation comes from the lowest and the highest players. It's not too often I see people who have a very deep understanding of a game and can fundamentally execute it, and also, like, comes up with a lot of tech. Although I say that, and there are people who just like to, like, push buttons. They're like, look, I play Melee, and I can do 1,000 shines in a row, and it's like, that's cool. And then you just beat them by pushing anything else. You know what I mean? Yeah, Smash 64 combo contest. Yeah. Yeah, like, I guess when you put it that way, there are outlets to route things that aren't indicative of, like, 1v1 versus skill or whatever the competitive metric is for that game. You know, speed running. Playing versus routing. I'm about to, like, go grind, to be honest. Given how much damage I take, I don't know how much bigger this health bar can get for it to matter. I'm not convinced defense does anything at all whatsoever. But unless the health bar can stretch all the way across the screen and the milk heals for a percentage, I'm not necessarily convinced leveling will help that much. Then again, I did just play a sword girl that had virtually nothing to her name. And this has been going better in that regard. Wow, they just don't want to be juggled. That's... brain. Okay. Oh, Summer Jackie, gotcha. Hannah Jackie! Momentarily. Will your wishes come true? Chicken Jackie. God, I hate that. God, I'm so glad. I'm so glad, Mage, you're the first person who's ever made that joke. because it means it's not that obvious and no one else made it. Which means I haven't had to hear it until right now, which means I've lived a good life. It means things could have been worse, you know? I could have lived in a world with that in my head long ago. 3 a.m. brain. Oh, I feel you. Bro, can you not? I'll tell everybody on chat I got shot off screen and it really sucked. You can have all the social cred, I just need you to not. The crazy thing is I preemptively jumped to shoot, and apparently it wasn't preemptive enough, you know? Like, I feel like I did it early enough, but I didn't because I'm dead, you know? You gotta trust in the process. If dead, I didn't, you know, didn't do it. Ice cream! Ah! That's me screaming. The idea of being super specialized in one thing in a fighting game is so funny. Like, are we talking like as a player or as a character? Nom nom nom. That just looks weird because of how it like frostings up. Whoops. I mean, I think it's not too unusual. Would you fight a player that only spams Totsugeki? Please. Have you ever played netplay? But somehow made it work. Oh, well. I mean, there are certainly cornball players who are like... There's certainly a level of people go, oh, that's just cheese, but when you're a basket of cheese and willing to take risks, you can be good and be a sort of player that rolls dice, you know? If that makes sense. I mean, I think these things are compatible. You just become less consistent. I can think of a handful of players that feel like they do shit that's like, that doesn't make a lot of sense, but get far. There's an Undernight player who plays a Katsuki called Squish, who has like gotten top 8 plenty of times in the past, has even won a few things. And he just does some clownish shit that's like, that shouldn't work, and it's like, yeah, but imagine I roll dice and win. Squish when he just EX Air Tatsu the 150th time. Yeah. Squish is basically the person who only spams Totsugeki. Not really, that's discrediting how good he is, but there's a certain level of like, I mean, is it cheese if you fall for it that he does? Hi, Zerwin, good morning. Probably, I assume. Oh my gosh, what a pain. Oh, 1 bike, 2 bike. Right, we're only that early and I was too busy yapping and lost track of where I was. Are you... What? I got shot out of my bike! Oh! See, it's like, it's... what a stupid ass game, dude. This game, man, and its stupid ass gameness of its game is so dumb. Look at me, I got a gun. Of course you're gonna win. You have a gun. Just like in real life, you always win. Gun versus foot, you'd be stupid to vote for the latter. Oh, we're good. No, I got gun too. And I got shot in the end anyways. Well, Lottie fucking dog. Oh my god. Oh my god. See, they like just show up. There's like cha-chan out of the dirt, you know? I can't believe I'm out here being like... I mean, at this point, I haven't cleared anything on normal mode, so why should I stop playing frantic? You know what I'm saying? At this point, I'm in too deep. Because, like, right now, I'm, like, contemplating how can I ease the suffering? And you know it's a problem when my immediate thought is, well, I'll just grind their levels a little bit off-stream. And that'll make it easier. That feels like a crazy person's solution. Maybe. Especially when I'm not even sure what the value of a level is. And frantic. Oh my god. Hello? Because it's certainly worth something. That can be seen from me playing Cat versus the Sword Girl. Oh, do I get the healies yet? No, I don't. Okay, cool. Oh, maybe too high. Yep. Yeah, that killed me. My main in Mugen is Chuck Norris. It's worth the gamble. I'm assuming those aren't meant to be read together necessarily. Man, this really has turned into I'm just grinding the hardest shit stages. What I feel like I've been the most locked in I've ever been. I have both been the most locked in I've ever been. And I've made the least progress yet. Like, it's fucking rough out here. I need to reevaluate the strat here. I mean, fuck. I guess I could like, I knew it'd come to this the moment you started frantic for everything, but I also knew I couldn't stop you. Yeah. You made the right call not stopping me. Because then I would have been like, nah, man, I gotta get the thing. You're gonna be like Pahi, and I'm gonna be like, shut up. You know? That'd be the dynamic. So the last stage that was pretty easy breezy was this one. It's real tough, Mr. Krabs. It is tough, Mr. Krabs. Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Do you feel the difficulty? I think this is the one that was relatively chill. Welcome to my Senran Kagura grinding stream. Oh, this one is not as chill as what I wanted. Well, now that I'm here, I might as well try to clear it. It's not like this one was especially hard, but it wasn't free. We'll give it a good old college try. Haha, they're so dumb. They walked into me. Yeah, like, this is really just they spawn in an area, blow them all up. Oh, that was a good grab. That's gonna give me hell a meter. The other thing, too, wouldn't it be crazy if 30 was the level cap and this was pointless? I guess I'll find out after this, too. Is there a ninja in this game that attacks with their boobs? At least not yet that I have seen. I mean, it's possible it's hidden in one of their 2-bar supers. I'm sure someone else can help you out. Like, somebody who's played a later game might know. But to my knowledge of this game, of the supers I've seen, nah. Besides, it's a T-rated game after all. They wouldn't do that. I'm sure someone in Senran Kagura New Wave does that. Is that the mobile game? I haven't heard of New Wave, so I'm just assuming. That's that game seems, yeah, the mobile game, at least when it comes to art I have seen. That seems like, where they like are like, all right, the gloves are off, we can do whatever we want. Yeah, the art is crazy. Yeah. I have definitely seen plenty of the card art. It's what it seems to be displayed as, and I'm like, is this official? Jesus Christ. The series has come a long way from Burst, huh? Alright, so that one is the fucked up one, so I think we want Scrub Strike. Hairpin back, yay! Thank you. Thank you kindly. Oh, this is, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this one seemed good for farming experience because these people drop bonus experience scrolls. And it seems like they leave on a timer is their whole point. Which is utterly like they're not gonna, it's not gonna expire. Like, I'm not gonna lose very many, in part because I do. Oh my god. I got 18,000 way triple gangbang fucked there. Oh my god. Bachikan! So I just got put in the blender. Jesus. Yeah, I think this is a good place to get experience. Because I recall it not being especially hard, and these bonus units drop like flat experience gains. Yeah. Boop. Not that I necessarily have an amazing grasp on how much 10,000 is, but... Only 500 from that one. Ooh, Summer Jackie gotcha. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. And hadoink. Oh. Oh, I missed it. But it wasn't a rare, so. As long as you got it. Cool. Cool. Oh, cool. Yeah, this is, this seems... makes sense to me as an experienced farm. Any others down here that died? Bring back Snacky. Snacky, gotcha. I did like the Snacky gotcha. Yeah, it was baseball snack gotcha, right? Was that what it was? Oh no, that was Christmas baseball. We did Christmas baseball last year. Alright, well I leveled, so the answer is that question. I heard the spawn noise. Oh, they're all dead. You never got the explosive chips. They should make a rerun, surely. Surely. We can't leave you hanging. You'll get the snackies eventually. We gotta rerun some Jackie gotchas. Level 31. I should have paid attention at how many stats I got for that and just like kind of contemplate if this is even worth it. Because now I'm like, welcome to the Senran Kagura stream where I play stage Scrubs Strike Back 412 3 to 5 times for its delicious experience scrolls. I mean, fuck, it's getting late into the evening anyways. Maybe we'll wrap up soonish here. Maybe that's what we'll actually do. Hello? Oh, that sucks. Oh, wait, I got the experience anyways? What the heck? They drop it anyways? That seems... I thought it was like a reward for managing to kill them. Maybe it wasn't. Oh my gosh, whoops. Yeah, I did that poorly. Starting to get too cold for popsicles. It's right in the middle. It's right, you know. It's right in between. Do I want my coffee hot or cold? And I go, truly a question I'm not sure what the answer is to, you know? It's not quite, we haven't quite hit always hot or always cold territory yet. Okay, we good? Bro. There we go. Maybe the amount of experience they give is... There's something going on here. Yeah, the amount of experience these guys drop, it really feels like this has to be one of the good stages to grind. Yeah, the 500 is... It's weird how I get 500 or 10,000. Like, that's quite the difference, huh? This is like so much to give when I think I'm on the final stretch, right? Yeah, we're just done there. Now the question is, did I level? Probably not. Oh, and if I didn't level, this is such a this is asking for pain. Yeah, this is asking for suffering. Well, the real question is, what does maxing out the Yang bar do? Ooh, ah. I'm thinking about untapped potential here. Hear me out, it's like Yakuza. Without grabbing objects and destroying enemies with them. Are we talking this game? Unlocks the other mode that isn't frantic. So it doesn't apply to me. Yeah, this game isn't like... Oh, cow pajamas. That's cute. Police woman. That's cute. Too bad I'm honestly just I'm like woefully in love with this aesthetic. Any other new things? Not that I can see. Whoops. That is... You look strange. Who are you? What the fuck did we... Hey, if there's one thing I like, it's your big ol' hair. I do like your big hair and blue ribbon. Ha! That works for me. New to unlock? What are we talking about? Not in my T game. Did I Oh, the unlock. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the unlock. Yeah. Nah. Shit. Oh, nude bald. Surely that's what KTZ meant. Do I try this shit again? I really set myself up for... Let's do this one more time, and I think that'll get me to level 32, and then I can go back to being stupid. Or I, again, might wrap up. In part because I need to, like, change my sleep schedule a little bit for the, Bedu collabs. We got tomorrow to see the end of the, Good Ninjas TM. With 3 pasties. You know, I just had the realization. There was a brief conversation about how, like, it's a bummer the transformations and the ninja costumes never get showcased on Frantic. and it was like, don't worry, the lingerie in the future games are highly customizable. Does that mean you can finally make Cat wear a bra? Is that like in the cards? You monster? I would never, ever, ever, ever do such a thing. I'm just curious on if you could like make her. Like as a Gapmoy thing. Like as a thing that just shouldn't have happened. Not only can you, but it'll show. Damn, that's oh, you mean like, oh, in her open shirt it'll show. That is a disaster. That is truly some heinous shit they were cooking. Well, I mean, that's a good touch though. That's a great touch. I don't approve whatsoever. But I kind of love that attention to detail. Oh, you guys. It's not the one I wanted to use, but at least you're dead as fuck, right? Nothing? Oh. Nothing? The heck? Seem to be getting exponentially less, juju juice. Are you ready to game in 4 hours? I have 2 options, Bedu. Either I nap. I was thinking of wrapping up soon and napping. I was actually just telling my chat that surely taking shorter streams is like not a bad thing. I say even though I'm about to hit 7 hours for some reason. Or I rage you. I can't believe I feel like it is a shorter stream. Wait, hold on now. But wait, hang on. Hold up. If supermarket is... Oh, it's at the beginning. Okay, I see. I was thinking if you go to, if you went live like in an hour or 2, I could raid nap and then come back, but it looks like you're doing it in the very beginning. Good morning, Bedu! Hope you're doing good. I thought it was on Sunday. Okay, so my collab with Bedu that I absolutely will be making, for sure, for real, is in 24 hours plus 3. Or whatever. Is it 3? 24 hours plus 4 or so. 28 hours. The one that is open to everybody that I was like, ooh, maybe I'll try to make it, is in like 4 hours. And I was like, oh, maybe I'll make it. Basically, Bedu's doing a handful of anybody can come, everybody's invited games. Everybody in her friend circle, you know what I mean. And I've wanted to try to show up for all of them because Bedu is my bestie. And it's fun doing things with Bedu, and I gotta support her on her Bedu day. But also, my god, my sleep schedule is just strange and deranged nowadays. It is so un-Pahi. Like, I might have been able to make today's collab thing at 10 a.m. when I woke up if I set an alarm. But, I intentionally fell asleep in the first place, so I didn't have the foresight to plan ahead. That's how bad it is. It's like I was waking up to it. It's hard with time zones too, yeah. I think I'm cooked. Oh, I leveled up. Never mind. Free health. Lick. Oh, I didn't change the aiming direction. That was a mistake. Hold. tap, 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 kick, and Kamehame. Uh-oh, I didn't go off. Ha! Oh, maybe how good the scrolls are based off of how fast I kill them. This game has pivot specials. Yeah, it does. It actually has like some animation cancels and like iframes and ground teching. It's got like a lot of things that can be considered like fighting game tech. Although you know, it's not exclusively fighting game tech, but my fighting game brain likes to think it is. Uh-oh. Oh wait, can I hit any of you, please? Please, I'm begging. Okay, and that one didn't even have one anymore. I wonder. Oh, and that's one gone with nothing. And that's another gone with nothing. Okay, so it might be the speed in which I kill them. Just fly to Sweden and sleep on the plane, silly. That could be an option, surely. That makes sense. Yeah, that would work. How long is a flight to Sweden? Let's just pick a known airport that'll go to Sweden that is like... might do it in one trip. Like LAX to Sweden. Flight time. Oh, that's a 13-hour and 40-minute nap. Oh, I could... Not only can I nap, I can have breakfast, brush my teeth, have a cup of coffee, do some stretches, and be, like, completely ready, you know? I wouldn't even be grumpy. I could get 10 hours, get my UMA dailies done. I could have a whole normal morning, you know? And be nice and ready. Good energy, good vibes. It served breakfast on the plane, too? Ooh. Do they accommodate broken people like us, Bedu? Because let me tell you, every single time I get on a plane and they offer me, like, a snack pack, they're like, hello, yes, would you like, some pretzels? And I'm like, no, pretzels kill me. I don't even say that. I just shake my hand no, and like they're already halfway to giving it to me, because who doesn't want free pretzels? Me, I don't want free pretzels. I don't want free pretzels. Yes, but somehow can't be vegan and gluten-free for some reason. Yeah, vegan plus gluten-free feels a little rough. Yeah. So you just gotta hope they serve rice and food and not pasta. Yeah, at a certain point, because like in my case, it's celiac and not a sensitivity, I would just, I wonder how much I can trust a facility on a plane's food facility's cross-contamination. Like at the end, I'm very big on like, well, I'm the only one responsible for my health, so I'm gonna find out where I can and can't go, and, you know. I'm sure you know what it's like, Bedu. I'm sure I'm preaching to the choir. You can eat out. Well, like, I can eat out. There are places I can eat out, but like there's an amount of trust and research I feel like I need to do. That's like a hassle for friends and whatnot. Not a hassle, but they're like, can we just go somewhere? It says they have gluten-free stuff, and it's like, well, you'd be shocked to know that saying they should have stuff isn't enough. Or maybe this is a uniquely American thing, for all I know. Allergies... Somebody has to get really fucking sick for a company to do anything about it. Like, cross-contamination is a real issue in a lot of places that, like, advertise certain dietary things. Like, the number of times I've seen things that are, like, gluten-free, processed in a facility that handles wheat is, like, far too often. I'm like, what do you mean processed in a facility with wheat certified gluten-free? Those words aren't compatible. It's, like, actually incompatible. You can't say that, but you can, I guess. EU could be better than the US. That feels like one of the things EU would just do better. Also, Psycho Knight, thanks for the follow. I appreciate ya. Missed ya. Damn, it's been forever since I seen the 3DS game in action. Yo, welcome in, Mega. Yeah, it's a pretty chill time. This is the first Senran Kagura game I've played. And honestly, it's fun. It's cute. It's fine. I've got my complaints. The VN mode is like a little weird, and I don't think that's a problem. I do think the story are bad in this one. They're trying too hard, but it's okay. It's charming. What I actually don't like is they're too long. Getting hit off screen sucks. There's a lot of little gripes I'm having, but ultimately it's a fun time. And shockingly rated T for teen. I will actually never get over that. Maybe that's just because we're in the full prude cycle that I find that surprising. I mean, again, this game isn't like... It is very skimpy. Constantly, even with, like, its mechanics, but it's not, like, overtly, directedly sexual. Even Cat doesn't, like, come at people in harassy ways, which, again, I'm not looking forward to in future series, but she's just, like, playful right now. I don't know how to put it, but it's, like, it's not overtly sexual at you. It is simply, we have less clothes, or we use moves. I don't know, you know what I mean? There's a difference between having characters that are sexy, or sexy situations, and like characters being sexual at each other, and it lacks the third one, which I'm sure is what got it its T rating instead of M. You have to sell it at, as low gluten, even if there's no gluten in the bread itself. If you have a bakery, you are not allowed to sell gluten-free bread. If you bake in the same room, you have to sell it as low gluten. Yeah, that's great. Fantastic, even. I love that. That's actually wonderful, even. I wish we did that. Did I get a level? Also, what up, MP? Did I get a level? We'll do one more. This grind is silly. Yeah, the number of snacks I've had to give away because it's processed in a facility. Like, usually a facility is like them covering their asses and often fine. But I'm not... Oh, did I pick the wrong one? Well, this should be... I mean, we can do it anyways. Or can we? What did I pick? I actually don't even know what I picked. Beat 100 enemies, I see. I checked the quest. Often enough isn't good enough when it kills you. Yeah, I used to fuck with often enough. But then I realized my cognitive abilities were lower than they are right now. You know? You think I'm bad at stringing a sentence together without getting word jacked by a random fleeting thought? You should have seen me when I worked at Domino's. God, makes me wonder if I'm like legitimately you know, like, you know, the haha brain cells meme? Makes me wonder if if I've caused permanent damage to myself. Then again, I spent half of my life with it just being undiagnosed. And I was a smart kid, just a really tired and underweight one, so. So surely it's all fine. Oh yeah, since we have an artist in the chat now, surely Bedu's still around for me to just quickly be like, did you see my new thumbnail? And on a scale of 1 to 10, how well did I cast the moment it popped in? You know, because I'm playing a ninja game, I thought I'd capture the spirit of it all. Yeah, I thought I'd try to. I'm pretty proud of this one. It's really stupid. Nice, Nani, thank you. Because I'm playing a ninja game again tomorrow, I need an equally serious shonen follow-up. It's so funny. It's so funny. I may not be an artist, but at least I've got whimsy. It's so good. All right. Well, here's the plan. I get level 33. I go back to the place that I have the best formulaic plan, which is the shore. The more I do this, the more I'm understanding this idea of if you beat the game, if I was actually going for 100%, obviously the play would be beat the game, have high-level characters that could handle not dying on frantics, go from the beginning to top. Which basically was what 44 implied they did. But, skipping the first part and knowing I'll never come back to a game again, you know, be what it do. Assuming Deep Crimson functions similar, it might be fun to play it air quotes normally if I get to it. If I play Deep Crimson, it might be fun to play it normally, quote unquote. Again, like, I'm having quite a lot of fun with this, you know, despite everything. If Deep Crimson is just this, but better, it could be quite a good play for me. But when it comes to the Senran Kagura series, still, the ones I'm, like, actually interested in is 3DS and Peach Beach. Peach Beach would be fun. By the way, Pahi, what do you think of the new Uma scenario? I can tell you the emotions I went through. I'm gonna tell you I like it, but I'm gonna tell you how I got there. When I played it the first time, I was like, this is too much. This is sensory overload. This is too many buttons all screaming at me and all vying for my attention. It's like, do you want friendship training? Or do you want to raise your umas or friendship? Or do you want unity training? Or do you want the fireball? And there's a billion tabs telling you them all over the place, but there's also like stat gains, which are the only things that matter, except they're shrunk. So it's harder to see the thing that's most important. So I'm overwhelmed with stuff that doesn't matter because it's a billion team members, but none of them are actually in unity training. It's just showing you that they're there. And I'm like, this is too much. But then, by the time I played it the, like, 5th time, I actually like it a lot. Because, where I'm currently at in Uma, winning URA is, like, a joke. I lose it, I like, somehow screw it up, like, 1 in every 30 to 50 run. It doesn't really happen anymore. URA is solved for me now. It's more like, how do I train the horse I want? And how do I optimize that? And every once in a while, I want to build something that's really stupid and unintuitive. That makes it like if I'm making front runner long Bakushin, that's a thing I was trying to do. Maybe now the career is a little harder because I have way too much stamina, but the point remains. URA is solved. And because of that, there's not a lot of ways to min-max. It's like, click the good training so you get more levels in it. Get friendship early, push but when they show up. It's fun. It tickles the part of my brain that's like number go up. It's my personal lemonade stand with waifu horses. So of course I'm not gonna complain. Because that's such a great combo. But I feel like I have something new to focus on. I feel like I have new... I like optimizing, and now that I'm not overwhelmed, and I can, like, see the lines of how to make something good, I'm looking forward to optimizing training. And I think the group... Currently, the Unity races in general are kind of cool. I like it. I like the new mode. I like it quite a bit. How about you, Bedu? Now that I've went on that long, I'm ready for you to go, uh-oh, I didn't like it very much. That's it. That's all you have to say. Yo, you ever, like, ask someone's opinion on something, hoping to, like, confide on them on how much it sucks and how good it is? You're like, I hope they really like it. And then they just go off tearing it a new one on why it was terrible, and you're like, oh... Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. And in your head, you're like, I guess we're not gonna have that bonding conversation. You know? Oh, yeah, no, I mean, I didn't like it as much as you, but I'm glad you're having fun, you know? And that's like it, that's all you can say now. You're like, damn, I was hoping maybe. Makes sense. Only on the third career, but it's starting to make more sense. Yeah, initially, I was like... I was just overwhelmed. It's overwhelming. It's like, let's make 5 people to train on every single one, except most of them don't give any bonuses. And a lot of them aren't even giving you Unity training. They're just there to visually clutter my UI. Because it's like, oh, I almost want to pull up the game. Because it's not just, oh god, there's like 5 people on this. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Do I want to Unity train? It's like, is their Unity training thing bouncing, which indicates I will actually Unity train them? Or are they just in the same room watching me train? It's just so much noise. It's so noisy now. But if there is a Unity training, it says all people get stats, right? Yeah. Yeah, if you Unity train with somebody, they get stats, which helps you with the Unity races. If you Unity train multiple people at once, you get a little bit of bonus stat. Here's my current assessment, too, of the new Unity Cup. Friendship training is still the best. Friendship training is still busted. And friendship training is the thing to focus on, with an asterisk. You probably want to, because you'll just happen to Unity train while you're trying to get friendship training. It's probably worth getting really big Unity trains when there's no rainbow or not a lot to train. And getting spirit trains, which is popping the Unity train, seems really good. If you're like... It seems like you also want to beat the last Unity Cup. So if you notice you're missing a lot of Unity trains, it might be worth intentionally... I'm just yapping, we'll run it again. So if you're just unintentionally missing a ton of Unity trains, it might be worth, like, popping the spirit bombs and training as much, you know, a little more intentionally. But, like... It seems like in a perfect world, it's still rainbows are the best, followed by popping spirit bombs. And popping the spirit bomb seems cool because it gives you skills. I end careers with so many skills. It's like an unreasonable amount. I'm like, where did all these come from? I was intentionally using a card to get the one that makes you excel when passing someone. Is it on your left? It might be a different one I'm thinking of. Whatever the case, like, God, you get so many skills now just by popping the spirits. Won the first Unity Cup. Let's go. Yeah, I've never not fought the rival team in the end. It seems like I've watched a thing where somebody said make sure you fight like the hardest team every time, except for the first time you fight the second hardest, and make sure you fight the rival team in the end. And then I'm like, I haven't been doing that, and I always fight the rival team. I don't know. I always pick the hardest one I think I can do. It also seems like you get way less hints. Maybe. I haven't noticed a hint change. But that's also because I'm still slightly overwhelmed, I'll be real. I'm still slightly overwhelmed. Yeah, it's been fun to dissect. Also, it's just clearly better. By that I mean the second time I played it, I got my new, like, I did a run that didn't feel like that big of a deal, but it gave me my, like, lifetime strongest horse in terms of numbers, and I was like, oh, okay. Like, my best horse ever is like 13,000 flat, and then my second run I got like 13,300 on an Agnes Tachyon, and I was like, that wasn't intentional. It didn't feel especially good, but it's clear like runs are just better now because it's just URA with a bonus. Like, in theory, if you lose every single Unity Cup and you just don't pop a single Spirit Bomb, it should be like roughly the same as what we were doing before, right? Well, that's not true, because now the way you level up training facilities isn't the same, but you probably get what I mean. So I'm just like, oh, my horses are just better coming out of this. More gold skills, more skill points, more stat points. It's fun. Alright, where are we at? Halfway through. Well, now that I'm halfway through, I might as well get the level. This is a trap. This is just a trap. You know, funny enough, we could... If I'm gonna... This is cursed. This is how I'm gonna accidentally 100% the game. If I am simply trying to level, then maybe I could just try to get an A letter grade on this. Just for fun. Also, do you know if the team members give a specific skill? I don't, actually. I wonder. You got me wondering. I've gotten weird skills from weird characters that don't make sense. Like, Biko, who I think is like a late surge sprinter, gave me front runner once, and I'm like, what? That don't make sense. But, like, maybe I just wasn't paying attention. It's possible I'm dumb and blind, but I would have sworn that happened once. And I was like, eh? Oh, it doesn't matter how much I hit them. Nope. Did you see the added twin turbo as a runner in the races? I didn't. That's funny. Dude, does she twin turbo it? Did they give her like her signature? I'm going to run as fast as I can immediately and die. That's such fun running style. I think once the 11th hits, the only person who's even going to be able to do that is Suzuka through like a new special career event. Oh, I'm gonna run my Suzuka for that too. That's gonna be so funny and fun. Doing Ishin Flash career. Man, I'm mildly jealous. My luck was really bad. In the last, I don't know, this is not an exaggeration. It sounds like I'm embellishing, but I'm truly not. I think I haven't had a very memorable run in the last 400 rolls. And yes, I rolled that many times recently. I did the paid rolls, the anniversary paid rolls, and those were actually quite good, surprisingly. I got 2 SSRs per. But on stream, I rolled the Nice Nature banner. My first 10 pull was a Nice Nature and vodka, and I was like, oh my god, that's busted. It's only up from here. And then I rolled all the way to 200 on stream, and I didn't get like a single noteworthy thing. I was like, this... Dang. And my SSR rate was pretty low. Nothing on the Rice Shower banner either yet. But that just means I'm due, right? Nah, it's all good. That do be what variance is like. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Oh, but you got the Rice Shower SSR? Yo, let's go! Wait, that's hype. That's really cool. No, that card's super good. I've been borrowing the new support card, and she is busted. She is so good. That I easily recommend if you have a friend or can like seek a friend. Somebody with max level Rico. It's so, oh, but you have like, oh, you have, actually Limit Break 1 even is fine. And then you could like borrow something else. She's good. She's good. I don't know what she's like at Limit Break 1. Maybe she's serving you well. I've only played her at level 50, but I've heard she's fine even at 30. She just offers so much to the career. She just seems so good to me in what capacity I've used her. We'll try to get Limit Break 1. Did I just lose everything all at once? Am I dead? No, I'm up. Oh. There we go. Yeah, it seems like getting Limit Break 1 is really strong on a lot of cards. Like the level 35, getting an extra skill. It depends on the card, I guess. Some are really good at 35, some are really good at 45. I got an A, yay! I'm assuming A is as high as it goes. Maybe it goes to S? Hang on, actually it was implied up here. Oh, A is the highest. Okay, cool. And I'm level 34! Hell yeah! Time to... A is the highest? Okay, okay. I don't need to worry about that. Alright, let's see. I will make a few attempts at the Hot Spring Shootout on Frantic and win or lose. I think we'll start wrapping it up. Okay. I mean, this time it's like I've got a plan in my head. Oh my god, this is a lot of meter. Like, a lot. I guess I just hope I get... Oh, I did the wrong one. I guess I just hope I get lucky with the pulls. Senti here with the weird luck. Yeah, I guess I can't be too mad, though, because I, did get Summer Marzensky in a single 10 pull. It's a shame, though, because I didn't want her. I'm happy I have her. I'll take free shit. But, like, I rolled her... I 10 rolled her for fun because my Discord, like 2 to 3 people in a row in my Discord were like, I got Marzensky in 110 roll, and then somebody else was like, yo, check it out, me too, and someone else was like, I got her in 30, and then I like jokingly was like, well, I gotta roll 2 in solidarity with all you guys, and then I got her, and I'm like, what the heck? So yeah, I've heard she's really good. Like, the best front runner for a while. But yeah, I don't know. It's my dumb brain is like, well, you wasted that, dang it, you wasted that luck when it could have been Ishin Flash, you know, like sort of thing. Ishin Flash I quite want. But not enough to roll for her with these conflicting banners, but I wish I could have tried rolling for her. Are you? Alright, just mulligan with the shooting me off screen. No, we can mulligan that. Do a couple more. Okay, I got the one that matters. Look at them all waiting for me, lining up one by one, like good ninjas. You know, Stellasora really has been a good companion gacha game, too. It's like, yeah, Stellasori really is my new blue archive. I don't even need to, except when I do want to play it, it's really fun. I've been thinking if I want to roll the Swim Bunny Girl. I'll be honest, I'm stuck. I'm worried that the premium currency is gonna dry up. They've been really, really generous with it, and I hope that continues to be the case. If the premium currency in that gacha game stays generous enough, I kind of sorta want Shia, the new bunny girl. But like, she's not someone I would normally roll for. Like, I don't know. It's like I just want to roll because new game, new characters. She's cute enough. On one hand, just have fun. On the other hand, what if? Yeah, I'm having enough fun with the game already. I am having enough fun with the game already. So I could save, and it wouldn't be a big deal. Actually, I found character leaks of Celestora, and there's like a handful of characters. Not a handful, there's like one that I want. There's a singular character that I'm like, I'd roll for her. Oh my god. What do you... What? I've never seen this place in my life! If you don't have a light Vanguard, I think easy pull. I've got Batgirl. What's her name? Dang it. I'm here pretending Minerva? Minerva, I got it. I'm sitting here acting like she's one of my favorite characters and I can't even remember her name. I got Minerva and I like piloting her. I don't think she's an amazing Vanguard, but I like playing as her. You know what? Mulligan. Hi, Yoko! Starting to think that Pahi likes bunnies and bunny girls and bunny syndrome. Yeah, I like bunnies and bunny girls. Shia gameplay is weird. The gameplay looks fine. I just don't know how to feel about her being and looking and seeming like an Ada mommy type. Maybe she's not. I should have read her story a bit closely. I haven't actually read the Summer Quest story, but she comes off that way. And it's not really my archetype at all. They just gave her that like yee face that makes me go like, I know what you're all about. But maybe I'm wrong. She does have the Aramami traits, but it's actually not that overbearing. Yeah, like I don't know, she's cute. I'm like thinking about rolling as for her. Minerva is my second best Vanguard, and yeah, Chitose's fucked up. Okay, I like actually decided to level her up. Chitose is like, so my best unit was Chitose when she was 10 levels below the character I actually wanted to use, which was the witch girl, the dark witch with the camera. I'll learn names eventually. It's my weakness. I'm bad at it. Like my witch girl had level 5 record for her run and her play in general, and like was 10 levels above, and I think had 2 more support levels in her skills. Not support levels, levels in her main skills and stuff. And I was like, Chitose is just better. She's like overbearingly busted. Yeah, I have a water team and a dark team on deck that are like solid. And the next one I want to make is light, because I quite like Minerva. Minerva is super cool. You wouldn't think she's Pahi core, but she's kind of fucking great. Like, I don't know, I like her a lot. She's a homie. I don't know how to put it. I saw somebody, this is a bit earlier, someone just started Uma Musume. It's fun. I like it a lot. I now understand why it was like, people are like, yeah, if you like raising sims, then it's more of that than you might think. It's like 90% visuals. The character writing is actually very wholesome, normal. Yeah, I was about to say, Stella Sora is pretty... has been grounded with its storytelling. So there's that. Cool. Nope, that's not health. Did I get hit anyways? Man, did I? Alright, I tornado kick. Well, that and half the writing is taken from real life. Wait, racing sim meets sports drama. A potent combination, it turns out. Yeah, it's actually pretty powerful. Did you really spawn hit me? I'm gonna die. 100%. Not yet, though. Not without a fight. Well, my fight is done. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm almost done. This stage, though, I have a feeling that unless they structure more stages like this, this is going to be like one of the hardest stages in the game for me with how I'm playing. Which is, you know, very linearly, I guess. I don't know how to... Given I'm playing Frantic, I don't expect, like, to have enemies that hurt me all that much more or take that much more damage than what's currently happening. So really, the thing that's going to fight against me is stage design. And the design of this stage is egregious! What do you mean this horse broke his leg 3 times and still recovered to win the biggest race of the season? Did that actually happen? I thought like when a horse's leg breaks, it's like really bad because of just how race horses and horses in general's legs are. Oh, don't do that. Hey, you can go the alternative route and have horses that should be dead stay around. That's especially funny to me. In terms of grand horse lore, I'm like, you know, you didn't get injured that race and have to sit out for a bit for a new character out. You're dead. you're dead. But we can't do that. We can't do that. No, no, no. This is why Teo is the GOAT. Yeah, I've really warmed up to liking Teo. I've watched about half of season 2 now. I don't know if I've told you that, Beru. Much better than 1. Much, 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 much better. Night and day. Bro, can I just go up the stairs? No, you didn't. You said you started it. Yeah, I'm like 6 or 7 episodes in. Came down with it. I came up with a terminal case of the dead. I was going up the stairs. This time I'll come down when I start from the top side. My god. And there goes like a lot of my health. You know what would help me? Unironically, is if I oh my god, I had a thought. I had a cursed thought. I thought of like something mad cheesy. Hold up. Hold up. Where's character? Okay, here's my plan. I get some more experience, but not too much. Where is it? Beat 100 enemies. That one will work. And I simply level in the middle and get my health back that way. Such a dumb idea. Surely 200 enemies won't be too much. But yeah, I don't know. I think I still like the vibes of like Cinderella Grey more. But season 2 is proving to be a lot better. Okay, okay. Now the question is, do I level from some like sort of mission finish bonus experience or some shit? If anything, I'll forever appreciate Psy Games for not giving Uma Musume a hard timeline or canon, instead just using it as a canvas for telling stories. Yeah. Hard sticking to like... Oh, actually, if anything, I feel like I could do that one more time. I think I will. If anything, like... I think when people ask, like... It's cool that they're getting the spirit of the timelines, right? Oh man, that's Rudolph, legendary horse racer. Oh, that's Oguri in her, like, late student, not quite retirement, eating in the background constantly. Like, there's a lot of homages to the timeline. To, like... It's more like a lot of things have like references to accuracy, which is nice. But at the end of the day, seeing like a bunch of different characters and like a horse's realistic timeline of its peak is gonna be like it's year 2 to year 5, like basically, right? Not having all these characters interact in, like, fun and interesting ways it would be a shame. And of course, like, the important ones are the important stories are the ones they tell. It's like, oh, we're gonna go hard about Oguri and Tamamo, right? That doesn't mean, like, this horse can't exist, you know? Just because, you know, it's Tokai's story doesn't mean we can't have Oguri in the background. Some horse they release in JP now is from like 1800s. Yet to my understanding, Bakushin is like, we're gonna call it a retro horse, right? Bakushin is like, I'm gonna call it out of place in the timeline. Yeah, Bakushin is like a 1989 horse, right? I think Bakushin's a little bit out of her element relative to some of the others. There's a couple of others that are that way, but yeah, them going as far as releasing, we'll call it legendary horses from long ago, is cool. It's a cool idea, though. And figuring out how it integrates into that and how, like... I think Psy Games does a really good job at, like, instilling the history into motifs, attitudes, and storytelling. Even if it's not, like, air quotes, accurate. There's clearly a lot of thought and love that goes into making it pay a fair and honest homage to horse racing. Coming from somebody who still doesn't care that much about horse racing, right? I know some people who are hella lost in the sauce. The Uma to like real horse racing pipeline is real. Frankly, I don't care all that much, but I do find the consistency and the adaptation of real life to storytelling, cool. I'm dead. But I will try to salvage it anyways. Also, apparently there was a lawsuit between Konami and Psy Games, and Uma was supposed to shut it down if they won because Uma uses support characters. I saw that. Man, Japan law is weird and dumb. Japan copyright is strange. Yeah, that was a thing. Another typical massive L for Konami. Konami feels like it hasn't been worth taking seriously in years and years. Konami is weird and dumb. Yeah. Didn't know until yesterday? Yeah, I saw something about it on social media. Maybe you saw something similar. Maybe you got fed the same thing. I could really use that level. But apparently it's not time. Uh-oh. Oh! Just break dance. If I heal here, this will be good. Oh, that's not fair at all. Now that wasn't very Hogger's champion. Bro, getting insta-stabbed out of iframes is always, what it is. Konami themselves destroyed the Dojin erotic OVA. Oh, of Toki Memo. Yeah, I've heard of that. Like, I guess I kinda get that. Like, I don't agree with it. But I understand the idea of, like, protecting an image. I don't know, man. I think a lot of the times, when it comes to the Dojin market in Japan, there's a lot of stepping around, making sure it's like not mess. Are you serious? Go ahead, shoot, just get it over with. There's a lot of consciousness on not stepping on companies' toes. There's like a symbiotic. We do a fan thing. We don't do it for profit. We try to do it low key. It's just that it's become too big, you know. But we don't. I don't know. The fan attitude at a Comic Kit is very, very different than the fan attitude at, like, say, an anime expo. And that it really do feel like nothing's priced to make a profit. I don't know, only in Comic Kit can you set up a booth with one written, like, Dojin you made. Like a 20-page Dojin you printed that you're now gonna sell for literally $5, and that is your entire booth, and then get a line out the door. A US con is like, yeah, $20 for a slightly oversized piece of paper with ink on it, right? Not that there's, like... It's not that there's really anything wrong with that or anything. It's a difference of culture. It's interesting. Like, one is like, I'm going to turn my passion into a career and appropriately price my stuff to be like, price my things as if, like, my time is money. And the Comic Kit attitude, or the Japan attitude, is like, oh, I'm just doing this for fun, and I'm putting my for fun thing out there. Does anyone else also like this thing? Can you, like, reimburse me the cost and we can celebrate this thing we like together? I don't know, it's very, like, not that that's all of Comic Kit, but, like, I wouldn't be so surprised, like, a little bit of that. I mean, it's really cultural from the bottom up, but also it's that attitude in selling things and making things that seems to protect a lot of, like, fan-made stuff from overzealous, like, copyright claims. So when I do see a company decide to be like, nope, you can't do that, I'm like, damn. Like the Konami example, I can't imagine they were going crazy, trying to make a profit off of that. Or anything, like, substantial, at least. But it's kind of like, sometimes I think it's a little out of, I understand, like, the protecting of images and, like, how something is conveyed. Because there are more hands in the, you know, involved than one. Kind of like the no looting Uma stuff rule. I feel like that, like, largely is less of a Cygames care, because they certainly don't care about their with their other IPs. Did I die? That's crazy. But more because of the number of, like, holders involved and not wanting to jeopardize their the thing they've got by, like, some other, you know, like, the last thing you want is, like, the owner of Kita-san Black to be like, I saw Kita-san with just buck naked, and I don't like that, and I'm revoking my license, or like, how are you going to be responsible for this side game? So, like, I think they just have to avoid that in order to maintain a game. Otherwise, I assume they don't care. I assume they're like, you know, we just need to protect our interests and our license and our, like, the comfort of those who have given us permission to do this. I don't know if in Japan they even need the permission. Like, I would imagine, like, playing homage and reference to this, like, historical thing is a thing you can get away with in the West. Like, if I wanted to make a horse racing waifu game and I named it after, like, real American racehorses that are retired and gone, I feel like you can just do that, right? I don't think there would be any law that would say no. That's to say, like, I know Cygames got permission, and I know it's cool that they did, but I wonder if they did that as a formality or a necessity, you know? That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm just curious about. You're free to loot the living daylights out of Digita, if anything. Yeah, that they don't. Granblue's like, they're like, all right. Yeah, go crazy. Have fun. I mean, I think there are games like, I don't know, Azur Lane, Blue Archive, that really understand the value of letting their Dojin market go rampant. But at the end of the day, it's, when you've got that many hands in potentially licenses, I don't know if they need the potential, or at least the favor of the community. Because that's the thing that's really cool about Uma Musume, is it's gone so hard. I've come to learn playing the game that they've gone so hard into paying, like, genuine respects to horse racing, that, like, my initial fear was that it was going to be very, what's the word I'm looking for? Idle-ish. But I can see how, like, they don't want to burn down the goodwill of people who like horse racing. You know? So, like, even if those permissions aren't needed, and even if they're I don't think they're exclusively doing it as, like, we respect the license holders. I mean, sure, maybe they do, whatever, but, like, even in optics, it's not just about having a good waifu game. Like, being respectful to horse racers and trainers and whatnot is important, because, like, that is a very real part of the fandom. Do you think Azur Lane gets permission from the US Navy to make all those battleships? Oh, ain't no way, surely, right? That and it's a Japanese game. Surely they don't need to play by the same rules. I'm gonna die. There's a level. Oh, I tried dashing. I tried dashing. I tried. I knew it was coming, but I tried. Then I get, okay, like, I wonder too, because like a US Navy battleship. Who would you even get permission from? I don't know. I feel like that's a little more free game than this person's horse that they happen to take into racing. This private owners, you know what I mean? It feels different. If it's like, yes, historical 200-year-old government-owned battleships, like, I don't know. I'd just be like, tough. I'm making it. I'm sorry, US. I'm making Laffy a small bunny girl. Take me to court. Do imagine that court case. Azerlane sued by US for making a famed warship a bunny girl. It says, we find that this was, slanders our character by making her sleepy, and our crew was actually very attentive and highly professional. And this creates a poor image for the brave soldiers who fought for their lives. Like, actually crazy. Would be an actual crazy argument. It'll be like, I didn't know what the fuck a Laffy is, and now I think your ship is best, girl. So you done fucked up. It's kind of interesting because I remember on my first Japan trip in 2017, I saw an advert in Akihabara for an erotic VN that turned the entire Shinsengumi into big tit babes, and that those are very real people with very real descendants. Huh. Interesting. I thought this was just gonna stop at like an erotic visual novel ad, and I'll be like, oh, that happens all the time with their tasteful, fun covers. But now that you're like, oh no, the historical people with this, that's interesting to think about. I don't know, how often do you get like stories that are retelling like the Ming Dynasty, and it's like this person's daughter who overthrew this emperor? Like, I don't know. When does the clause of people's likeness? When is that up? How many years until somebody can tell the story of Pahi, but however they want, you know? And I'm not around to care. I'm too dead to care, you know? When does that happen? In 200 years, people will make stories based on the streamer Pahi. Same thought? That's so funny. A wonderful story of the great streamer Pahi channel. Alright, we're gonna need to be... Is it... Oh, right, we got a couple of these. Oh, I didn't do the air one. Well, you already wouldn't care, so I guess I'll look for an artist. I would care. I would think that'd be awesome if somebody was like, I'm gonna make an anime based off of you. And be like, yo, can I direct it? Can I help? You need voiceovers? I would care, in quotes, positive. What? Who hit me? Well, I'm getting consistently further. Although, honestly, I feel like I was getting here a little bit last time. Where are you going, girl with gun? If you need me, I'll be casually losing half of my... What? I wish there was a quick restart button. That. Oh wait, this is where I want to go down here, get the hell. I mean, I got a lot of energy. Are you shitting my nuts? That sucks a lot. It's so weird how they have it right outside the loading zone. It seems like an oversight, but you know. Are you I'm unlocked. All right, last one, and then I should eat and be a big strong adult. Right, at this rate, let's see, 252. Whoops. Okay, never mind. This isn't, you know, last one that gets past this top floor. Bro, who, how'd you hit me through the wall? Alright, that's the last one. I meant it. If I get below there, fuck this shit. We'll do more, I'll maybe do a little bit of off-stream leveling. Because something tells me it is going to be a pain in the ass if I don't. Like I played pretty intentively today. I was pretty locked in. I did a lot of playing, and I didn't stop and yap that much. At least not the sort of yapping that stopped the momentum. And I feel like I didn't get much done. I really didn't. Like the main quest is not especially hard. Those weren't the hard ones. The extras weren't especially hard. I don't know. I feel like I didn't get shit done, but I did clear like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stages. So, you know, maybe I'll when the Uma stamina is gone, I'll just sit down at the couch and do like 10 runs on this with Cat or something. Try to make it a little easier for me in the future, I think. I think that'll be a play I make. But I don't know if that play will come before our next Senran Kagura stream. But we're gonna pack our bags for now. Thank you everybody who came. That was pretty good. That's pretty good. Every time I see it. Bam! Schedule. I'ma play a little more tomorrow. But now's not a bad time to also remind that in between this Saturday and this Sunday, be doing a little fun little thing with Bedu over on her stream. It'll be hella Super Sunday morning for me. 5 a.m. Take Pahi Standard Time 5 a.m. Or so. And we'll be drawing Pokemon from memory. It's probably going to be kind of cursed. Because, well, first of all, I'm not a fantastic artist, but it's Pokemon. It's fine. That's not the important part. I think human memory is faulty, and when you put somebody on the spot and say draw a Pokemon, I expect it to be a little cursed. Be a little cursed. Yeah, you know, it might be a little tough too, because, and you had this problem too, right, Bedu? I only know so many gens. I don't know that many gens. I know a lot of, I know like a spattering of Pokemon in between like gens 4 and wherever we're at, but like I know 1. I'm pretty good at 2. I can kind of float by 3, but I've never played 4. I don't know a single thing about Diamond and Pearl. I probably know of some of the Pokemon in those games. If you like named one, I'd be like, oh, I know that one, or that one, or that one, because, you know, it exists again in future games. But like my knowledge pretty hard stops after 3. It's like no 3, no 2, kinda no, yeah, no 1, no 2, kinda no 3, and it's like over. You know, Pachirisu. Is that the squirrel-like one with the big tail? I think I know Pachirisu. Not the big tail, the squirrel tail. Yes? Okay. Piplup. I don't know Piplup, I think. That's not the dog, is it? Oh, I think it's a starter. It's the water starter. I have no clue what that looks like. I literally only know Piplup exists because I had to pick favorite starter off of the penguin. Yeah, I have no clue what Piplup looks like. Do not know. If you told me to name Gen 4 starters, I couldn't tell you. And if you showed me them, I'd be like, I barely recognize them. Yeah, Piplup I've only seen like in reference to Pokemon starters. Glaceon. Glaceon's my favorite Pokemon. Glaceon's my all-time favorite Pokemon. After the art, you should do the Pokédex from memory quiz. Bro, that'd be like awful. Do you remember Dawn's starter from the anime? I don't know who Dawn is. Actually, I vaguely do because of waifu discourse. Does she have like... I was about to say a hat and a skirt, and then I was like... Pahi? That's like... probably 2/3 of the female trainers in Pokemon. Dawn is the female trainer. Yeah, I only know Dawn because people seem to really like Dawn. Like, a lot. Yeah, her. It's a dress. I was not picturing her. Yeah, she was not who I was picturing. You know what I was picturing? I was picturing an amalgamation of Dawn and Hilda. Like a 50-50 crossbreed of them. Yeah, I was Diamond and okay. Like Pokemon gens. This will just be fun. To be like I'm gonna make a Can I do this real quick? Oh, they're so small. Why are they so... Oh, Gen 1, Gen 2. If I go... or we'll call it... There we go. Just for fun. I think this is fun as a discussion. Somewhere in between this. There we go. That's like where I'm at. That is like the extent of my knowledge. Fire red and leaf green counts. That doesn't count, right? I'm counting the mainline games when I do this. That's about where I'm at. This can almost go here. This is the one Sun and Moon has always been the one I've been most interested in. But have like zero playtime in practically. So I know of a lot of things in it, but I don't actually know it, you know. So there's that. But to last, let's find someone to raid. Yay! Pachi. It'll be fun though. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be great. Because you got the first 5 well. You got the first 5 well? Let me think. 4 and 5. Yeah, Diamond and Pearl. I know, let's see. First 5 well, 6, 7, Osmosis, 8, 9, not at all. Oh, you haven't played 8. Okay. I just know that was like, oh, big new Pokemon, and if you have a Switch, you gotta try it. That's how they got me. I'm indifferent to it. It's fine. It's a fine game. But, yeah, I kind of hard fell off of Pokemon in the, like, this sounds so silly in hindsight. I was like... looking for something different, preferably more mature games, around Pokemon 3 coming out. And then around when Pokemon 5 came out, I kind of got over the looking for more mature games, and I thought I'd try Pokemon again, but I didn't stick with it even though I liked it. You know what I mean? Like, I was vaguely interested in playing 3. My neighborhood had 3. I played a little bit of 3 at their place. And I had Fire Red, Leaf Green. And I was like, this is good enough. Own the game and Scarlet too, but not been playing. Bedu. The B in Bedu stands for backlog. Backlog Bedu. Don't worry, you gotta do a Pokethon. You know how like you did the Wind Waker-thon? Now you just gotta do Pokethon. I don't know how well Pokemon lends itself to that. Surely some people would be hyped, but you know. Oh gosh, you better too hard. Get like 15. You've got like 15-ish games not ever opened. That's okay. I've got like 500 I've never played. But doing Pikmin-thon right now. Swedish, not ish. I can't believe Betty went full Swedish. Oh, Switch. Oh, it's Switch? Switch? Sorry, I read that as like, my messages are Swedish. Sorry, I'm having a Swedish moment, not I never opened Switch games. That's so funny. That's so funny. 15 Switch? Okay, actually, I might have more now that you... Oh, no. I didn't stop and I was like, haha, 15? That's crazy. I don't buy Switch games and not play them. And then I proceeded to remember I have a shelf of like 50 Switch games, and I've probably like meaningfully played 5 of them. So there's that. So yeah, I'm no better. You know what? I actually cannot talk, I have discovered in this moment. Can't believe Nintendo invented the Swedish too. Does the snap. What sort of noise would a Swedish 2 make? Alright, let's get out of here. I found somebody we could bother. I'll just quickly take one more look around before I lock in. Oh, hang on, hang on. Yeah, let's go bug East-Lune, who is playing some Digimon Story Time Stranger. Are you napping or giving up? I need to eat, so I'll decide after I eat, I guess. You know, I'll decide after I eat. It might be good for me for readjusting my schedule, but ooh, it goes deep into the night. We'll see. I wish I can give you a concrete answer. Definitely don't plan around me. You know how it is. But yeah, I may or may not be showing up over here in a few hours. We'll see. I'm a little sleepy and a little hungry, but I'd like to try to make it to things. But yeah, thanks everybody for coming. I appreciate you all. We're gonna head on over with some Digimon Story Time Stranger with East-Lune, who is a cool bean, who you will be nice to or I will throat punch. I will be here tomorrow with more Senran Kagura, same time. Maybe I'll get like a little bit of grind off stream so that I can not flounder so hard. You can find me at these places if you wish to find me. Otherwise, you all have yourself a rather good night. I appreciate y'all. Sleep well, eat well, have a good rest of your day, wherever you are and whatever applies to you. And if none of those apply to you, fuck you, you ain't special. What makes you think you could, like, have this unusual use case that breaks the mold and makes me have to think about how it applies to you? Just be normal. Just be waking up, going to bed, eating, or pooping, okay? Don't be like, actually, Pahi, I'm going 300 miles down the freeway because somebody cut my brakes and I could really use somebody to save me. Like, stop trying to act different than the rest of us, okay? Bye, everybody. Have a good one. Night-o.